100年前，沿着滇越铁路，神秘的云南向世界揭开面纱。100年后，融入“一带一路”，开放的云南再一次惊艳世界。
回归最柔软的初心，诗意的栖居在大地上。这里是云南。彩云上的舞蹈，是远方的诗，故乡的梦。
音乐没有国界，但是音乐人有故乡。故乡是旋律开始的地方。
学一只孔雀，学一条河，学一朵花。
每一次与音乐相遇，都是与故乡重逢。
在花海中舞蹈，在雪山下舞蹈，在七彩云霞里舞蹈。这里是云南。
云南天生就适合写诗，每座山也都有自己的故事。
hello, test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, mic test. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is my connector? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't have it. 1, 2, 3. Kinig mo? Ito, press this. Okay. Yan. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything in the middle.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Ay, lakasan mo, boss mo. Sige.
Yeah, can you hear me?
No.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Very weak.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1,
Where's your button? What ang hina mo nga?
1, 2, 3.
I put everything on high already for you. No. Yeah, keep talking.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic test.
You're gonna have to modulate, sir.
Testing. Mic test. Mic test.
Because mine is a little too loud.
Mic test. Mic test. Maluwag to. Yeah.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Pero mahina.
Yeah. Really weak. Hello. Test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's really weak.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
那么跟大家预告一下，我们在今天晚上的7点30分将会迎来我们2024云南363超级联赛的总决赛的开幕仪式。那么到时呢，也请大家敬请期待。让我们一起
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
Champions went up. Okay,
Test
talk.
1, 2, 3.
wala.
Test 1, 2, 3. Mic test. Mic test. Rinig mo ako?
欢迎您带他们一起来到我们的现场，来到我们的南屏街，一起欣赏我们三人篮球的魅力。谢谢。
Alright, keep talking.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Test
Okay.
mic.
So it's
Test
better now.
mic. 1, 2, 3.
I killed all your ambience.
1,
Music's
2.
still there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test mic. Test
Yeah,
mic.
yep.
Test mic.
Hey!
test.
There's the ambience. Hello.
Mic test. Mic
Hello,
test.
hello,
Mic
hello,
test.
hello.
Mic test. Mic test.
Hello.
Yan, mas
There
malakas
you go.
ako. Pero may difference ba?
How about this?
Mic test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic test.
Still the same?
Mic test. Malakas na ako sa
Yeah, I
headphones
can
ko.
hear you. I can hear you now.
Mic test.
Thing is, the ambience is also strong.
Yeah.
Gotta kill everything on my side. Gosh, I'm not even on full there. Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
And
Test
we are
1, 2,
live.
3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Okay, now I can
3.
adjust.
Test mic.
Testing. Oh my gosh, it's strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be in between that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ako, 1, 2,
Okay,
3, 4,
okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. Got the first game notes. Who's this? Okay, so now Yunnan is being represented by Yunnan Normal University, not Elephant Pilot anymore. Wellman is Hong Kong.
How many Hong Kong teams do we have? One lang. One lang. Japan has one.
should
Korea
look
has
for
two.
Dehong.
Dubai has 1.5 kasi banh mi, di ba tayo?
Mahina ka.
Nawala na naman ako.
It's really soft.
May ground.
Wala,
May
make your voice.
grounded yan.
No, it's really soft. Hello. Sige, salita ka.
1, 2, 3. Test mic. 1, 2, 3. Test mic. 1, 2, 3.
What happened to your mic?
Nawala.
Kita na kanina.
Test mic yan.
Wala. As in, I can't hear you.
Lumakas ako sa headphones ko.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear
I
myself.
can't hear me. I can't hear you. Okay, hold on. I'll get this here. Hello. Salita
1,
ka.
2, 3. 1, 2,
Can't be one of these
3.
guys.
Test mic. Test mic. Test mic.
I can't hear you.
Test mic. Test mic.
I can't hear you.
Test mic.
Okay, keep talking.
Test mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh, I can't hear you.
9, 8. Wala pa
Okay,
silang
I
sound
cannot hear
technician?
you.
Pwedeng ano?
It was okay
1,
na
2,
kanina.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got it.
Okay na?
Can you hear me now?
Ikaw medyo mahina ng konti.
Ako? Ito. Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
yan.
Gotta
Better.
kill the ambience though. Hello? You have all the ambience. Okay. Kill all of this. Are you hear yourself? How? Now? Nope. Hello? Up. Tell me if you're back on. Everything's on. Hello. Okay. Anyway, here.
Wala, yan. Oo. Nawala hindi. Nawala. Wala.
This
Yan,
one, okay?
Back.
Alright. So there's a problem with this.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
The ambience is too strong.
In the chamber. Hello.
We have to do
Hello.
something about the ambience.
Hello.
Killed everything already, so. Hello?
Pinindot mo, yan. Meron.
Yeah.
Meron.
Just wondering where the ambience is coming from.
Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for
Hello? Salta ka. Hindi, naririnig ko eh.
Talaga?
Yeah.
Sa akin wala. Mic test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ay, ito.
8, 9. What comes after 8?
Dali. Iisip ko lang to. Okay. How do I kill this thing
1,
though?
2, 3,
1,
4.
3, 4, 5, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
At least I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear that. That's strong.
That's going to be a double story.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the
1,
first
2,
match,
3.
Double Story versus Soma Alliance. So first, let's welcome Team Tahoe Story from Philippines. And number 5, Billy Baptiste. And number 10, behind Leon Cruz, Xiao behind Leon Bulka. And number 24, Marcus Hammonds. 24号马库斯·哈蒙斯。Let's welcome number 24, Marcus Hammonds. And number 17, Xiao Zhengyang. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's welcome Team Tahoe Story. 再次欢迎来自菲律宾的 Tahoe Story. Alright, now it's time to meet the Team Soma Alliance. 让我们欢迎来自北京的索马联盟9号周周。
周。
88号雷克成。 7号陈婷，8号张鹤鸣。再次欢迎来自北京的松马联盟。 time for tossing. 中后球员周边决定球权。Alright, now it's time to meet the international referees. Dama Francis Queen from Indonesia. 杨世杰来自中国台湾。
All right, folks, we've met our referees, and now it's time to get into the action here in day number 1 of the grand final of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan circuit here in Kunming, China. Noel Zanade reunited with Coach Frederick Francisco, and it's a Philippine team with no Filipinos in it taking on Soma Alliance. The whole story versus Soma Alliance.
First of all, I'd like to say hi to everyone watching right now. It's both an honor and a pleasure to work the games with you today, Noel.
Thank you very much, and we're going to have a lot of fun doing this over the next 3 days as we have a turnover. So the whole story, if you remember, they did win the Mangshi leg or the Dehong leg of this competition, but they have gone through an extremely different overhaul here. Only Billy Baptist returns from that lineup, and he's got the ball right now. Baptist on the drive, and we talked to him during the breakfast earlier.
Yeah.
He just needs to get buckets.
Yeah, you talked about Billy Baptist. We were talking to him earlier, as you said. Yeah, he's got a lot on his plate right now. Marcus Hammonds is not yet here. He's only arriving tomorrow. Plus, they lost another player due to injury. That's Mikey Makabalu.
Right.
And we got a late replacement coming in the form of number 17 player.
That is Zheng Yang. We wish Mikey Makabalog a speedy recovery, and his turnover 2-0 already for the whole story in our first foul of the match. Remember, the rules of 3x3 are different. If you amass 17 fouls, you get into the penalty. So there are no personal fouls here.
Yes.
This is a race to the highest score at the end of 10 minutes, or a first team that gets it to 21 wins the game. Baptist bothered there by the defense.
A little bit short of that shot.
And every shot like that is worth 2 points, and that's the first 2-pointer of this tournament, brought to us by Cheng Ding.
Baptist slow to get back on defense there.
Baptist attracts a double team, gets to the crossover, only one left to evade, but he missed the layup.
A little bit forced on that shot, Billy Baptist.
Now Soma Alliance didn't do too well the last time they were here, but they're out for retribution. Of course, this is a team representing Beijing, China, the capital. Here's Zhang on the drive, gets it down. Dennis Brook from Australia. Seeing his first action, he used to play for Aris Bangkok, and there's the first basket for Zhang.
Zhang proving to be a good replacement here for Mikey Makabalog, starting on his first basket.
They tried to pick and roll, as read well by Baptist. Denham Brook, again, as we mentioned, played for Aris Bangkok for about 3 stops. Baptist gets the layup.
Good strong move there by Billy Baptist, using the veer and routed that to easy 2 points.
You can see that the whole story is not really looking for the 2-ball. Nobody there to stop the offensive rebound of Zhang.
Baptist failing to box out there.
Here's Denham Brook. The Australian makes it a 2-pointer. 6-3, the whole story, Coach F.
Good job there by Denham Brook, starting from the outside, showing his versatility.
Chen Ding able to get it back though. Brook another deuce, not this time. 6-5 for Tao Story. Just past the 8-minute mark. And here's a Karl Malone-like layup coming from Chen Ding.
Chen Ding giving a good account of himself in this game so far, scoring 2 points.
Now Billy Baptist trying to punish Chen Ding for that humiliating move that he did earlier.
Chen Ding also looks like a very strong player.
Oh,
Billy Baptist unable to get going against him inside.
Chen Ding did see action for Soma Alliance the last time as well. And the Dehong leg in Mangshi. They cleared the ball. Here's the backdoor cut. Denham Brook scores.
Good pocket pass there by Billy Baptist for Denham Brook.
Chen Ding losing Brook all day to shoot this deuce. And the offensive rebound and the stick back, that's the second one for Jen Heming.
It's a tie game.
Tied at 7 now. Baptist inside, reverse layup too strong.
Baptist looks a little bit out of sorts in this game so far.
The score is tied at 7, good seal, and Baptist forced to give up the foul against Zhang Heming.
And Baptist looks winded so far in this game.
There's a story behind why he's winded. We'll tell you all about that after this timeout.
来吧，现场朋友们，让我们跟着节奏，一首熟悉的卡秋莎，一起拍响你们的双手。 准备好，拍拍拍，来举起你们的双手，跟着节奏，拍拍拍拍，快快快！好的，短暂的休息结束。
Back with us here in our continuing coverage of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan Kunming leg. This is the grand final. And Soma Alliance China taking on Taho Story Philippines. This is Noel Zanate, still working with Coach Frederick Francisco here at the Kunming Square, as they call it here in Yunnan, China. Day one of the competition, game one of 13 games that we will have for you today. Baptist getting it out. Denham Brook, the Australian with a drive, no foul call that time. And the recovery made by Soma Alliance Lei Cheng. And he tries a difficult reverse layup, bothered that time by Zhang. They get it inside to Baptist, and that's going to be team foul number 2 against Soma Alliance.
For some reason, Taho Story looks a little bit, everyone on the team looks a little bit tired and a little bit slow for this game, Noel.
But you have to remember that this team just arrived last night, and Billy Baptist actually spent 2 days in the Philippines before coming here from the United States, so he's still not really 100% adjusted to the time zone, as we have the deuce scored by Taho Story, and a great block coming from Denham Brook.
Let's see if Taho Story can get some much-needed energy from that block there by Denham Brook.
9-7 Taho Story. Remember, if you score 21, the game is over. But now we have 5:52 remaining in regulation. And each shot clock is 12 seconds. Here's a deuce attempt. That is a miss coming from Zhang. Baptist, a rare deuce from him, and he scores.
Second basket here for Billy Baptist.
That makes it 11-7. Another takeaway by Brook.
Brook so far doing very well on the defensive end for Taho Story.
And we're going to have a timeout called, it appears, or just a warning given by our Indonesian referee. So 5 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. And a straightaway deuce that is offline coming from Zhang.
Trying to go back-to-back with 3 points there by Zhang to no avail.
Deuce also not there for the other Zhang. That's Zhang and Jiang. We have to make it clear. Baptist on the step back. 2 for 2 from D.
Baptist beginning to show signs of life here for Taho Story.
Billy Baptist was the MVP in the Dehong leg, played in Mangxi, China. Showing us why he deserved that award.
And they're slowly but surely creating some space between them and Soma Alliance.
Yeah, sorry, missed there coming from Zhang Heming. Baptist steps back and he make it 3 in a row, not this time. Recovery made by the black shirt. Soma Alliance down by 6, 4:47 to go. Deuce is short, coming from Zhang Heming. And the pass intended for Denham Brook is broken up by Zhang. The time down to 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Foul is not an issue.
What happened?
Here's Baptist. Trying to step back now, Billy Baptist. And an easy one. Oh, that's a miss coming from Jojo. He gets it back though. His first basket. Cutting the lead down to 5, and another foul given up. That's going to go against Zhang Heming.
We have 4 minutes and 16 seconds left in our game.
Still a 13-8 scoreline in favor of the Philippine team. Taho Story as Zhang can't get it in the post, or got it in the post but couldn't control it. Remember, the last time that Taho Story played, they actually won their first game and lost their second game, but still made it all the way to the final against Kuala Lumpur. Good fake, Jojo. Or check that, that was Chen Ding rather. And we're gonna have a free throw coming up.
Able to get Denham Brook up on his feet there with that pump fake, allowing him to get into the basket.
Now free throws here, only 1 unless you're in the penalty, and both teams are far away from that at this point. Taho Story with 2 team fouls, Soma Alliance with 3. And the free throw is good for Chen Ding. Less than 4 minutes remaining in regulation. Brook off the board, gets it back, and he sort of gave himself an assist that time. 14-9. Soma Alliance still down by 5, but they have the ball. Reverse layup blocked by the board. Here's Baptist.
Too far underneath for Jojo. Billy Baptist trying to do something.
Billy Baptist dancing around with his defenders, gets it out. Brook all day, top of the key three. Or that's a deuce rather.
Yeah, good job attracting the defense there by Billy Baptist and finding a wide open Denim Brook outside.
The whole story a little winded, as you said, Coach F, but they are 5 points away from abbreviating this match as we move into this timeout with 3 and 22 seconds remaining. The whole story 16, Soma Alliance 9.
30秒的短暂休整，欧阳队队员也是重新布置下战术，看看接下来最后的3分22秒，将以怎么样的战术来进行布置安排。现在场上的比分16-9，那来自菲律宾的Tahoe Story暂时领先。All right, time's up. Let's get back to the court. 好的，短暂的休整结束，让我们重新。
During that break, Chen Ding seemed to be very upset at his teammates, Coach F.
I think he was just trying to pump up his teammates for the home stretch, Noel.
Well, we have 3 and 17 remaining. Deuce on the way. That's a miss by Zhang Heming. They get it back. Zhang, second time around.
That seemed to work for Soma Alliance as Jojo scores on that putback.
Oh, what a backdoor cut, but the pass was a little too wide for Baptist, who just nods his head and said, "That's a good way of doing it." Yeah, they just missed it.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Just poor execution.
16-10, still a 6-point lead for the former champions. The whole story. Soma Alliance getting the steal though. Deuce is not there. They get it out. Brooks got the half hand. Can't provide the spark this time. Here's Jojo on the drive with a left hand. Good defense by Baptist. Recovery made by Brook.
Yeah, good boxing out there by Brook to get that rebound.
Time down to 2 and 33 remaining. Brook on the catch and shoot. That was a difficult shot.
Yeah, shot clock was winding down there, so then Brook had to take that shot there.
2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. The whole story 16. Soma Alliance 10. Here's Chen Ding trying to get it inside. Zhang on the fake. Zhang with a hook shot. Battle for the loose ball. Baptist comes away with it. Out to Zhang for the deuce. Too strong. Another deuce going the other way. Boy, Soma Alliance cannot buy a 2-point field goal at this point, Coach F.
Yeah, most of their shots are a little bit hurried, unable to get their feet set. That's why they're missing them short.
Baptist. Zhang. His pass is tapped. Baptist gets it at a good spot. Can't do anything with it. Shot clock at 3. Baptist, another deuce for Billy Baptist.
Good recognition there by Billy Baptist. Noticing shot clock was winding down, pulls up for the 2-point basket and scores.
They need only 3 more points. Deuce on its way. That's another miss coming from Lei Heching. Inside, Brook. Good bother that time. Baptist again. That is short. Good boxing out by Soma Alliance, and they're the ones looking winded right now. Scurry for the loose ball. Denim Brook hurls it up. And recovery made. Good crossover by Lei. Open for the deuce. And gets it to go, just beating the shot clock.
Finally, Soma Alliance able to get a bucket there after a few possessions.
And Soma Alliance Beijing will now give up their 4th team foul. As Jojo comes back in, timeout is called by Tahoe Story, up 6, 18-12.
比赛还有1分12秒的时间。那么在现在呢，一个暂停。 对于体力补充以及我们团队的沟通也是非常有利的。我们现在还有1分12秒的比赛时间。Let's take on 1 minute 12 seconds left on the clock.
A minute and 12 seconds remaining. What will come first for Tahoe Story? A victory by abbreviation or a victory in regulation? Denim Brook wants to abbreviate it, but he can't get the 2-point field goal to drop. Soma Alliance is still in this. They still have time.
Yeah, they still have time, but they have to act now.
Less than a minute remaining. Brook gives up the foul. That's only the 4th team foul for Tahoe Story.
Soma's hard pressed to score quickly on this possession.
Remember, this is Pool A action. Everybody in the pool gets to play once. That means you're guaranteed 3 games. And then, of course, there's going to be the playoffs later on as Denim Brook registers his 3rd block of the game.
Just when Chen Ding made a great pass there to Jan Hemming, Denim Brook was there to foil any intentions to score on their part.
Right, Denim Brook's about 6'5", 6'6", but boy, does he have defensive timing. The drive, Chen Ding can't get it to go. Jiang gets it now.
How many blocks does Brook have in this game? Around
3.
Three
He's
at
got
least,
3 already, yeah. They do lose the ball, though, straight away. That is short. Chen Ding can't keep it. Baptist. They may win by regulation here at the rate things are going with 25 seconds to go. 4 on the shot clock, though, for Brook. Tries to lose his defender. Gets it off the board. Clearance made by Soma Alliance. Deuce on its way. Jojo gets the deuce.
Jojo trying to make a last-ditch effort here for Soma Alliance with that 2-point bucket, bringing the lead closer to 4 points.
It is 18-14 for Tahoe Story. 11.5 seconds, as Coach F just said. Baptist. Five seconds to go. Baptist. And they lose possession. No, they keep possession. Time had already expired on the clock, but 1.1 remaining on the shot clock, so they will reset.
Yeah, that was last touch on Lei Cheng.
So they say 4/10 of a second remaining. This is a win already. And Tahoe Story huffing and puffing, but still getting victory number 1 at the expense of Soma Alliance, 18-14. And we will have more action for you from Kunming when we return.
好的，那么接下来的比赛呢，将会由来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur 对阵来自日本千叶传桥，同样也是2支非常棒的队伍。那么待会儿呢，一起期待我们下一场比赛的精彩表现。 好的，现场的各位观众朋友们，再次欢迎您来到2024云南3x3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么接下来呢，将会进行到我们今天的第2场比赛。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2024 Yunnan 3x3 Circuit Grand Final. And next, we will have the team Kuala Lumpur from Malaysia versus Sakura Funabashi from Japan.同时呢，再次感谢云南摩安开发投资集团、云南天宝化生物、菜根谭酒业、华为手机、昆明骨科医院、云南山泉、木香记、嘉生传媒对本次赛事的大力支持。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 好的，热身结束，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好的，女生们、先生们，接下来的比赛将会由来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur 对阵来自日本的千叶传桥。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's game Kuala Lumpur from Malaysia versus team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. Alright, first let's meet the team Kuala Lumpur from Malaysia. 3号叶润善，1号蔡伟宪。33号黄显富，12号梁振康。再次欢迎来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur。Alright, it's time to meet the team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. 接下来让我们欢迎来自日本的千叶传桥 Number 3 3号阿孝大阿布祥太 and Number 0 Shinagawa Kyosuke 0号品川公亮 and Number 25 Suzuki Tahaoi 25号铃木崇浩 13号张彦彤。Alright, let's welcome Sakura Funabashi. 再次欢迎来自日本的千叶传桥。Alright, now it's time for tossing. So 手腕那边决定球权。Alright, let's meet the referee. 于荣来自中国台湾。由 Ronaldo from Thailand. 由卢卡波尔来自泰国。
Alright, about to get ready, or about ready to get this one on the road, as it is Sakura Funabashi of Japan here in the pink jerseys against Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, a team that always makes it deep into the playoffs. In fact, Kuala Lumpur was a runner-up during the Dehong leg to Tahoe Story. And they have managed to make it to the playoffs every single time here in the Yunnan circuit. Whereas Sakura Funabashi, well, they're a new team here. We're used to seeing another Japanese team here.
Yeah, especially the last time I covered the game. That was the Japanese team that made the semifinals, but ultimately lost. But so far, I think this is the
that
best.
That would be Sagamihara, by
Sagamihara,
the way.
yeah, right. But so far, I think this is the best uniforms of any teams here in the competition.
Looks like strawberry ice cream.
Like bubble gums and strawberries and what have you. Everything fun you can think of.
Hey, right now it's 16 degrees here where we are. I'm not really thinking about ice cream at this point. But both teams, of course, are thinking about the victory and the swag that the Kuala Lumpur squad brings in. I believe this is the official Malaysian 3x3 team already.
Yes, that's what it says on their profile here.
First possession going to the Japanese. They're milking the shot clock on the very first possession. That's a lefty shot, and that's a make coming from Akira Kobayashi.
Soft touch there by Akira Kobayashi, getting the ball to trickle into the basket with that left-handed floater.
So the Japanese draw first blood. Let's see what the Malaysians get to do with this. Wei Shanfu, always popular wherever he goes, member of the Malaysian 5x5 team. He and Yamrum Sap are actually members of the 5x5 team as well, and he is known for this. The outside shot, Wei Shanfu bothered that time by the defense.
Way to the left there with that shot from Wei Shanfu.
And here is Kobayashi again. Wants to own all the points, can't get it to go. Recovery made by the Malaysians. Here's Chua Wai Kin wearing that usual headband, his headgear that makes him famous around Malaysia as well.
They call it the skull cap, Noel.
The skull cap, all right. And here's a drive. Great elusive move once again for Akira Kobayashi.
All the buckets so far for Sakura Funabashi coming from Akira.
Here's Wei Shanfu, still can't buy the first one.
Sorry miss there by Wei Shanfu.
Yeah, the Malaysians are known for their pesky defense and their great outside shooting. And that's going to go out of bounds. So again, that pesky defense. And now they bring in the shooter, Yaprun Sam.
Talking about that last possession, that was great defense by Chua Wai Kin, pestering a big guy from Japan, that's Abe Shota.
And here is Chua Wai Kin. Wei Shanfu looking for some motion. Yaprun Sam. We had a chat in the elevator and I said, why aren't you shooting as much as I know you can?
Yeah,
and Yap said, I'm going to shoot a lot today.
Yeah, that was a nice sidestep move there. Just missed it.
Wei Shanfu recovers and finally a bucket for Kuala Lumpur.
All the outside shots of Malaysia should appear to be off to the left so far.
That's right. You got to note, of course, that Malaysia is a country that's not used to 16-degree weather unless you go all the way up to Sky World from Genting.
But looking at the way these guys are enjoying themselves, that doesn't seem to be the case, Noel.
Well, it's still a 2-1 lead for the Japanese team, almost taken away from Yaprun Sam, who touches it last.
As you said earlier, Yaprun Sam not known for his inside excursions, mostly a shooter from the outside for Kuala Lumpur.
He's a point guard who's also a spot-up shooter. And we're going to have our first look now for the KL squad at Leong, who's now the biggest guy they got at 6'5". Sidestep move by Kobayashi, but the referee Chung Yu says it's on the ground. A referee from Taiwan.
That's too bad there. That was a good sidestep move there from the Japanese player.
And a delay of game warning on a team that's about to inbound the ball. How about that? They get it inside. There's a number 25 player who's not on my list right now. I'm going to have to adjust this list as we have another one here from Kobayashi.
Mouse in the house there. Kobayashi noting this is mismatch.
Right. And the penetration by Yaprun Sam. That's not working from the outside. So he'll decide to drive. So I believe the number 25 guy is Takahiro Suzuki.
A technical foul has been called here against Akira, I think.
Yeah, excessive contact is what the referees deem. So that would be one free throw with no rebounders.
Oh, so he's just been substituted.
Yeah. So warning for a technical foul because they found that an excessive foul, but it's going to be balls on play after this first, this lone free throw coming from Yaprun Sam. 3-2. Sakura Funabashi on top. Suzuki can't go anywhere. Tries to drop it inside. Great cut by Abe.
Good two-man game there.
Wei Shanfu, that's what he's known for.
Finally hitting from the outside is Wei Shanfu.
Oh, but a great retaliation coming from Kyosuke Shinagawa.
I know about you, Noel, but things are getting heated here in this game.
That's going to be a free throw coming up, and Abe not too happy about the call.
That's Leong Zhen Kang with that layup attempt.
Again, at 6'5", he's their tallest player.
Noted they had a mismatch against Shinagawa, took it hard to the basket. Shinagawa had no choice but to foul.
That's a rare miss from the line for the Malaysians. 6-4, still in favor of Sakura Funabashi. They will keep the ball with 7 seconds to shoot.
Good tap there from behind by Chua Waikin. But ball stays with Japan.
He's probably the peskiest defender, talking about Chua Waikin.
Well, so far he's making that come true in this game.
I remember we were in the bus with him from the airport last night.
Yeah.
He was vlogging.
Yeah, he had lots of energy.
Yeah.
It was already around 11 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, nice head fake there coming from Abe, and he can finish.
Nice floater there for Abe, a finger roll rather from Abe.
Here is the drive now. Chua Waikin on the drop off to Leong. And he is tagged downstairs and looks like another free throw. All of the fouls that Sakura has given up has merited free throws for Kuala Lumpur. In the meantime, though, we're going to step into a timeout with 6:50 remaining. Sakura Funabashi up 7-4 over Kuala Lumpur.
暂停时间结束，比赛将要继续。
Back with us here at the Kunming Square here in Kunming, Yunnan, China. And we are right beside a mall. We're usually in a park, Coach F, but today we're right beside a mall, which we saw a giant Lego store.
Yeah, we're definitely going there
We're
later.
going there later. Again, the Malaysians struggling with their free throws. Only 1 out of 3 from the line. Chua Waikin a little off balance. And the recovery made by Sakura Funabashi. Deuce is on its way to good for Kyosuke Shinagawa. Deuce trying to get it back. Coming from Chua. Can't get it. He gets the offensive rebound, but steps on the end line.
I like the activity from Chua Waikin. Just stepped out of bounds there after getting that offensive rebound.
Now the Gunners are in for KL. Here's the post move once again. And that is off the glass. You know, Akira Kobayashi is not a flashy player, but he gets the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a very, very heavy player, especially in the low post. That's the second time he scored from there.
And a foul is going to be called. That's a push against Shinagawa. Team foul number 4 for Sakura Funabashi. And the first foul given by Japan. That's not a free throw.
Yeah, Japan looking to get taller here with number 3 player coming back into the ball game.
Yeah, that would be Shota Abe. Is back in. Wei Shanfu. Chua Waikin. Long on the deuce. So he's been struggling with his offense.
Chua Waikin has been doing a lot of everything for the Malaysian team except score.
Well, he's going to take a seat. Leong Gentang comes back in. 5:58 to play.
Yeah, but he's had a lot of assists so far in this game, talking about Chua Waikin.
However he can contribute. So Malaysians are down by 6. Malaysians still down by 6 on that miss. Tap to the wrong guy. Recovery made, a steal by Wei Shanfu. Shanfu getting it out. Leong puts it on the floor. Yaprun Sam fakes the shot, but Leong did not know what he was doing.
Hesitated there for Rapyun Sam.
A steal, however, by Yaprun Sam. Retreats to the deuce area, and he comes up short. Battle for the loose ball, picked up by the Malaysians, and Leong scores. That ends a drought of a very long time for Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah, finally, but the Japan bench was up in arms there.
Oh, wow.
They thought that was, they had to clear the ball.
No, that was their offensive rebound, so they didn't have to clear it. Kobayashi again. Kobayashi has been very, very efficient with his offense, and Wei Shanfu gets tied up with Takahiro Suzuki.
Takahiro so far doing a yeoman's job on the boards for the Japanese team. Hasn't scored yet, but had a handful of rebounds so far.
Somebody hasn't really contributed yet for Kuala Lumpur is Yaprun Sam with his outside shooting, and meantime a steal for Chua Wai Kin, who just checked in.
I think Chua Wai Kin got away with a push there.
Less than 5 minutes remaining. Wei Shan-fu still not consistent from the outside, but he tracks it down. Wei on the reverse. Yes.
That was a tough shot there by Wei Shan-fu. Wasn't able to take off properly, but still able to coax that ball in.
Lots of holding and grappling between the Japanese and the Malaysian players.
You should expect that with this being both teams' first game, so they will want to come up with a victory here.
And the thing is with the Malaysians, we arrived with them last night. They don't look like they're tuckered out in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's just their shots are very, very well contested by the players from Sakura Funabashi.
11-6. Sakura Funabashi. Spin move and the foul given up on the ground. Good call by referee Jung Yu. But that's team foul number 5 for Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah, very nice post play there. Post play move from Shota.
And it is 11-6 with 4:24 remaining. Can Sakura Funabashi pull off the first upset?
Again, they're going to the post. High post rather, Rakira.
Get it inside. Oh, off the wrong leg that time, Shota Abe.
Without jumping.
Yeah. Would have been a traveling violation. And that is a blocking foul called on the Shota Abe. Team foul number 5 for Sakura Funabashi. Both teams are 2 fouls away from the penalty, Coach F.
Yeah, so far both teams really rough and rugged. Beginning to play rough and rugged rather.
It has been the theme from the get-go. Physical basketball for both these teams. Chua Wai Kin. Shot clock at 5. Wei Shan-fu coming off a screen. Comes up short. Battle for the rebound. Kobayashi. Puts it on the floor. Tries to lose. Yaprun-sam. Kobayashi tries to get it to a teammate, but could not.
Every time Kobayashi tries to get into a paint, it looks like a wrecking ball.
Well, we're going to move into this timeout. So far, so good still for Sakura Funabashi Japan. They're up 12-6 against Kuala Lumpur.
双方6分的分差。这是现场比赛的第2次的媒体暂停时间。
Back with us here at the Kunming Square for this matchup in Pool B between Sakura Funabashi and Kuala Lumpur. The Japanese team up 12-6 right now. Wow! Great execution that time by the Malaysians. Able to get a layup for Wei Shan-fu.
Yeah, Wei Shan-fu able to slip that off that screen there.
Missed from the outside, and some jostling for position will merit another foul against the Japanese. That's team foul number 6 against Sakura Funabashi. 1 away from the penalty.
Yeah, with 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining, Kuala Lumpur has to make a move here, a good strong move to narrow that gap.
And to get their opponent into foul trouble. Because every time that the Japanese player fouls, oh, is that a pass from Leong? It's a pass from Chua to Leong.
So that was actually a miss by Chua.
It looked like a pass.
Yeah, he got blocked there.
Oh, nice fake by Kobayashi. Inside they go to Suzuki.
Good penetration there from Akira.
Wei Shan-fu knocking down the deuce, and here comes Kuala Lumpur, only down by 3. Shot from the outside goes over the top, and that'll be ball possession to the Kuala Lumpur squad with 2:55 remaining.
Akira looked like he shot that ball like as an afterthought there, not jumping.
Yaprun-sam is back, and he gets it on the back door, cut for the layup. The lead is down to 2.
That's the second time the Kuala Lumpur team has scored on that zipper action there.
13-11. Kobayashi starting to miss, and a technical foul is going to be called on the Malaysians.
I think that's
they're going to go on against the Japanese.
I thought it was on Leong Zhenkang as he was motioning to the referee. Why?
Looks like they're calling it on Kobayashi. So this technical foul, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but that leads to this free throw for Chua Wai Kin. And he knocks it down. The lead is down to 2. Or the lead is down to 1.
Yeah, huge break there for Kuala Lumpur as they're just a possession behind Sakura Funabashi.
Sakura Funabashi led by as much as 6 points at 12-6. It has now been a 6-1 run since Yaprun-san for the lead. Wei Shan-fu tracks it down. And Chua will reset it. Gets it down to Yaprun-san, who stops. Gets it inside. Wei Shan-fu on the recovery. Puts it up. That is short. And the bounce for the loose ball. Kobayashi has it taken away by Chua. And here's Chua on the penetration. He gets rejected though by Kobayashi.
That was a good penetration by Chua. Just better defense by Sakura Funabashi.
Here's the drive by Abe. Lots of pushing going on now.
Abe got away with a shove there as he erased Wei Shan-fu from the picture.
Less than 2 minutes remaining. Chua misses from the outside. That tracks out of bounds to the Japanese.
You know, Chua Waikin is doing a lot of things for the Kuala Lumpur side, but he's been unable to score.
And Chua is going to step away first as Wei Shan-fu comes in. Leong is also back in for the Malaysians. 1 minute and 45 to go. 14-12. Step back deuce is good. Coming from Shota Abe.
Shota Abe with a slight fake there before shooting that shot.
Yaprun-san, his pass is bothered. Leong, a deuce of his own. No.
Too short.
And here is Kobayashi. Another deuce. That's a miss, however, coming from Shinagawa. Wei Shan-fu back in. Can't nail it this time, and a foul is going to be called on Kuala Lumpur. No, they say it's on Japan. It is on Kobayashi, and that puts the Japanese over the limit. But first, a timeout has been requested by the Malaysians. It is Sakura Funabashi 16, Kuala Lumpur 12. So to the free throw line is now Leong, and Malaysians have missed 4 free throws already in this game, Coach F.
And that spells disaster for them. So they already had the game 1 point.
Well, Wei Shan-fu able to get 1 point back. 16-13, and another foul. That's going to put the Malaysians now at the limit.
They're already 1 point behind Sakura Funabashi before they missed those free throws.
Those were 2 crucial free throws missed by Leong Jen Kang. Here's Abe getting it out. Shinagawa on the drive. Shinagawa off the glass.
Cool as a cucumber there.
Here's Wei Shan-fu, elects to drive, and he's going to score. There's still enough time, though. 48 seconds. Down 3. And scurrying. And no foul call that time.
Yeah, I think ball will go back to Malaysia.
So good defense after the fact for Wei Shan-fu. Looks shaken up.
Here's a tough task for Kuala Lumpur, but still very, very doable.
Again, Yaprun-san has not waxed hot from the outside. Wei Shan-fu has had a few.
Yeah, most of his shots have come from, all of his shot points rather, have come from inside drives, talking about Yaprun-san.
Yeah, that's right. Pocket pass, blocked by Chua. So that's going to cut the shot clock down to 4.1 seconds for Sakura Funabashi. 35 seconds to go. Pass recovered. Quick release. Doesn't work. Wei Shan-fu with the recovery. 24 seconds to go. Wei for the deuce. That's short. Double teamed. Shinagawa trying to dribble out of trouble. There's still some difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, they lose possession.
Tried to get a little bit fancy there with Shota.
I'm not quite sure if 7.9 seconds is going to cut it for the Malaysians. They need a deuce and they need another bucket.
Yeah, a quick 2-point basket and then probably a foul.
Yaprunsam or make that Chua Kin. Leong has to put it up. No, and that will be that for this matchup. As Sakura Funabashi upsets Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia 17-14.
Good job by Sakura Funabashi closing out on all the shooters of Kuala Lumpur. That's why they had a hard time hitting their shot from the outside.
Well, we're going to have more action as coming up. It will be the matchup between Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines, another former champion, and Helmet Academy of Hong Kong, who was reinforced by a giant. We'll talk more about that when we return.
好的，女士们、先生们，再次欢迎你来到2024云南3-3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。我们刚刚呢也是跟大家献上了2场激烈的较量。那么接下来呢将要进行的是来自菲律宾的 Banh Mi Kitchen 对阵来自中国香港的 Wellman 康仁。 The next game we have featured the team Banh Mi Kitchen from Philippines versus team Wellman from Hong Kong, China. Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 好的，热身结束，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。Alright, warm-up session over. Thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next game we'll have the Bombay Kitchen from Philippines versus Wellman from Hong Kong, China. 接下来的比赛呢是来自菲律宾的 Bombay Kitchen 对阵来自中国香港的 Wellman 康人队。Alright, first let's meet the team Bombay Kitchen from Philippines. 首先让我们欢迎来自菲律宾的 Bombay Kitchen Number 28 Christian D. Chavez 28号克里斯蒂安德查韦斯。And number 55, Gary Jacobs, 55号加里雅各布斯。Number 22, Jordan Bartlett, 22号乔丹巴特利特。And number 0, Kurt Hall, 0号库尔特霍尔。再次欢迎来自菲律宾的 Bombay Kitchen, welcome. Alright, now it's time to meet the team Wellman from Hong Kong, China. 接下来让我们欢迎 Wellman 康人来自中国香港8号林君泽。Number 64, Jason Hannibal, 64号杰森汉尼拔。And number 21, Sanak Rorawan, 21号萨拉克荣鲁王。Number 23, Naraydan James, 23号纳瑞丹詹姆斯。Welcome the teams, Wellman. Alright, it's time for tossing. Alright, now it's time to meet international referees. Donald Francis Queen from Indonesia. 彭世轩来自中国台湾。好，那么两支队伍经已集结完毕。那么来自菲律宾的 Bombay Kitchen 身着白色寿衣。
And here we go, our third match this afternoon. This is in Pool C between the defending champion, or the champion of the last leg, Bombay Kitchen Philippines, going up against Wellman 3x3 Academy of Hong Kong. Noel Zarate still working with co-champ Frederick Francisco. White shirts to the Filipinos, and the dark shirts to the players from Hong Kong. And Jordan made that Gary Jacobs, who was the MVP last leg, getting the offensive rebound. And we have a deuce attempt coming up from James Naradane. Left here, Kurt Hall does have that in his arsenal. Spin move for the big guy, and he gets a bucket.
That's good speed exhibited there by Kurt Hall.
Yeah, Kurt
Against
Hall.
a much bigger Jason Hannibal.
Yeah, this is the third tour of duty for Kurt Hall for this squad, and he's always famous for them pigtails that go with the dreadlocks.
Well, both of them are. Talking about Kurt Hall and Gary Jacobs.
Right. Chris De Chavez in the game for the first time. Of course, fourth member is Jordan Bartlett, who got the start at guard.
But the guy who really sticks out on the floor right now is Jason Hannibal. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Jason Hannibal is 7 feet tall, the tallest player we got here.
Towering over everybody. Oops, that's a
Steal.
good screen there, but they failed to see an open player.
De Chavez still trying to calibrate that gun. Still 1-0 for Banh Mi Kitchen, Philippines. And a miss, and look at Kurt Hall just bully his way to a rebound. Hall on the spin move or on the crossover, gets it out. Jacobs fakes the deuce, puts it on the ground. De Chavez, automatic.
CP3.
Why we call him CP3?
Because his full name is like Chris Patrick, right?
Yeah,
Chris Patrick De Chavez.
Chris Paolo actually.
Chris Paolo, right? Yeah.
Chris Paolo De Chavez.
It's either CP3 or 3 Chavez.
I would think that 3 Chavez might be. He's got to earn it though.
Yeah.
You got to get like 2, 3 more.
Yeah, but he's on his way definitely after that made 3.
Well, at the line right now for Wellman Academy Hong Kong is James Naradane.
It's also a quick substitution here for Banh Mi Kitchen. It's Jordan Bartlett into the game, replacing Gary Jacobs.
Yeah, Jordan Bartlett's one of those Spitfire guards out of the Philippines. And a little bit of discussion with our Indonesian referee and James Naradane about tying your shoelaces when I already whistled.
Yeah, and they're trying to pull a fast one is Naradane James.
Naradane making that one though. First basket for Wellman Academy Hong Kong. And they're daring Kurt Hall to shoot from the outside. There was one game in the Mangshi League where he actually hit 3 in a row. Jacobs trying to do a James Harden on the step back. That's off. Offensive rebound though picked up. Here's Jordan Bartlett now for the Philippines. Bartlett at the side, in and out. And another offensive rebound for Kurt Hall, but he was denied by Naradane. Naradane on the flyby. Deuce is short. Hannibal on the tap. It goes to De Chavez.
Hannibal doesn't have to hurry.
Yep. De Chavez though, he's starting to earn it now.
He's one shy of being called 3 Chavez.
He needs a third one. And we're going to have a free throw coming up. And that's going to be a great matchup down low. Although Kurt Hall is like a shade above 6'4".
Yeah, and after that bump, Jason Hannibal looked towards us and gave us a great smile. Saying he loves the contact.
And Jason Hannibal still plays for the Macau Black Bears, actually. Did get to cover him in 2019.
An imposing presence, but he's definitely a real nice guy. Talking about Jason Hannibal.
He was smiling during breakfast and lunch earlier on at the hotel. De Chavez, air ball.
He checked there for Chris.
That's his second air ball, by the way.
Yeah, he knew he was coming out of the game. That's why he hoisted that one up.
They're still up by 3. Banh Mi Kitchen 5, Wellman Academy 2. Wellman Academy has replaced the D12 Academy that actually saw a lot of action in all the legs.
They're actually another 3-on-3 academy.
That's right.
That's what it says in their profile.
Hannibal, tough to stop that.
Good soft, slow move there by Jason Hannibal.
Kurt Hall wants it back. Kurt Hall denied by Hannibal. And a steal by Jacobs.
Like bumping into a hard stone wall.
Right. And Naradane is going to give up the foul on the ground against Bartlett. Remember that Banh Mi Kitchen did come away as winners in the last leg when they defeated the Guangzhou Dynaman in the finals. Here's Bartlett.
Oh, and that's going to be an intentional foul.
Yeah.
And sportsmanlike foul from Jordan Bartlett. Hitting Rong Sanak in the kisser there.
Well, Ron Ruang Sanhak is going to field that one. He's one of the players out of Thailand. We had breakfast earlier with Wutipong Disom. Disom was going to see action a little later on. And he was telling me that there are a lot of Thai imports now, which is a testament to how far Thai basketball has grown since the time Disom was actually part of the national team almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's a great sign for international basketball as a whole, not just for Thailand.
Naradane
Seems like Sanak bit his tongue there in that last play.
Right.
They're attending to him in the sidelines.
Sanak just came in and then
That's
he barely played 5 seconds.
yeah, that's gotta hurt. Have you ever bitten your tongue in a game?
Well, yeah, not in a game. While I was eating with you once, yeah, I did. It's not a good feeling at all. Bartlett stops, trying to look for Jacobs. Gary Jacobs now on the drive. Hang time move for the MVP.
Good body control there by Gary Jacobs, stopping and then stopping in midair for that deuce.
So we're gonna move into a TV timeout. Banh Mi Kitchen still on top, but only by 1, 6-5 against Wellman Academy Hong Kong.
那么再次欢迎大家来到2024云南3x3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么现在正在进行的是来自菲律宾的 Banh Mi Kitchen 对阵来自中国香港的 Wellman 康人，两支非实力非常强劲的劲旅。那么再次展开较量。目前呢，来自菲律宾的 Banh Mi Kitchen 是领先1分。All right, time's up.
And we continue here at the Kunming Square in Yunnan, China for game number 4, or game number 3 rather, of opening day here at the Yunnan 3x3 Circuit Grand Finale.
That was Lam Quan Chak who missed on that shot there, perimeter shot.
Yeah, so they're going to have to look for some more options. They have been getting some points for Naradane, who's been making the free throws. Jacobs gets it out, and Chavez back in. Missing that time. Kurt Hall, good nose for the ball, tracking it down. Hall, top fall away. And Jacobs saves it. Kurt Hall for the deuce. Still looking to calibrate that arm.
It's short there on those shots, Kurt Hall.
Naradane missing from the outside. Gary Jacobs knows the Banh Mi Kitchen is still up by 1. Needs to pad that lead. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Jacobs offline. We have not seen a team hit 21 yet so far in our first 2 matchups, Coach Jeff.
Must be the cold weather.
It's right, yeah, you're right. Now down to 15 degrees.
Overall, the outside shooting of all the teams has been off.
Jacobs gets away and hits the layup against Hannibal.
Despite the presence of Hannibal there, Gary Jacobs able to score there.
Foul given up, and nobody believes it from Banh Mi Kitchen. Kurt Hall with a little bit of a bump.
Very adamant and working his case with the referee, this Kurt Hall.
And the Indonesian referee is going to give him a warning for excessive complaining. But Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines is still up 7-5 over Wellman Academy Hong Kong. Naradane, mid-range, yes.
Ready to have that basket to that great screen provided there by Jason Hannibal.
Kurt Hall is the screen giver for Banh Mi Kitchen. Out to De Chavez with a quick release.
It's like a 2-man screen.
Yeah. Hall again, De Chavez left wide open. And Chris De Chavez has missed his last 3 attempts from deep.
Yeah, after making his first 2, Chris Chavez gone cold from the field.
A great tap by Bartlett. And now it's Jason Bartlett who hit a deuce earlier. He's got possession, he's got great handles. Watch this kid. Bartlett, step back deuce, short.
A little bit short, maybe got tired from all that dribbling. Jordan Bartlett.
Hannibal getting the rebound. Here is Naradane trying to get it back to Jason.
A little bit too high there.
De Chavez still looking for consistency on that shot.
And Chris has been a little bit short on all his misses so far. Don't tell me you're getting tired already, Chris.
I'm not sure about that, but that's a 16 foul for Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines. Only 1 team foul for Wellman Academy Hong Kong.
And Wellman slowly but surely creeping in. The Banh Mi Kitchen.
Naradane getting the backdoor pass, but it's taken away by Jacobs. Jacobs for the deuce. Yeah. Everything's fallen short though for Banh Mi Kitchen. Hannibal lost it.
I'm telling you, it must be the cold weather.
Let's see if Bartlett can do something about that. Jacobs on the drive. Kurt Hall. And finally gets one.
Good job there, getting his feet set and hitting that 3.
Hannibal on the spin move.
Nifty little move there by Jason Hannibal, eluding Kurt Hall.
Hall starting to feel it, but missed it this time. Narradane off the board.
Good ploy there.
Jacobs fouled on the ground. That's going to go up against the Lam Quan Chak.
Caught with his hand in a cookie jar there. Lam Quan Chak.
And we're going to move into a timeout with Banh Mi Kitchen still on top 9-7 against Wellman Academy Hong Kong.
YouTube 的全程直播，也欢迎大家能够将我们的赛事信息分享给您身边的亲朋好友、热爱篮球的朋友们，让他们跟我们一起关注到我们现在正在进行的比赛。谢谢。
3 minutes 49 seconds remaining. Neither team has hit double digits yet. It's been a defensive matchup, which could be the game plan here of Wellman Academy because Banh Mi Kitchen has a lot of offensive weapons. They just haven't clicked so far. Here's one of them, Gary Jacobs, who missed the layup.
With a hesitation move there, catching everyone off guard and then driving to the basket is Gary Jacobs.
Jacobs in his second tour of duty with Banh Mi Kitchen, but led the Philippine squad to the title in the last leg in Mohan. They defeated Guangzhou Dynaman 21-12 in the final. That was also laced with a lot of international teams as Naradain misses from the outside. Tries to save it. No, he stepped out of bounds already before he tapped it against Kurt Hall's leg.
I thought that was a good save there.
Well, there were teams from Algeria and from France that joined the last leg. In fact, there was also a team from Serbia that also joined in the Mohan leg. So this is really getting popular. De Chavez. Hall, another deuce. Hall, another deuce.
Christian Chavez proving that prudence is the better part of valor there, having missed his last 4 shots, kicking out to Kurt Hall.
And Hall is starting to warm up from beyond the arc. Good defense once again against Naradain. Hall, and it's short. Battle for the loose ball, and we're going to have a last touch on De Chavez.
Great effort there from Chris nonetheless, trying to bat that ball away, but ball I think will go to Wellman.
Yeah, Wellman Academy is going to have possession, and triggering it in would be Lam Quan Chak. The rule here is you got to have at least one local on your team. Hannibal can't roll it in. Then Chavez retreats to the corner, and Naradain says take it, and then Chavez missed it.
Chavez really frustrated after that shot.
Naradain again almost losing it, this time taken away finally by Jacobs, but it's intercepted by Naradain. Can't make them pay with a deuce. Jacobs touches this one last.
Good defensive effort by Wellman so far. They just need to make their baskets.
And a 4-point lead for Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines. Jason Hannibal swung his elbow and knocked.
Forcing his way inside.
Yeah, that's right.
And I think hit Kurt Hall in the kisser there.
Kurt Hall is made of stern stuff. Didn't even react to that, but that's an offensive foul against Jason Hannibal. Bartlett, deuce is short, and that's been the theme for the Banh Mi Kitchen squad here with regard to their shooting. Kurt Hall.
So it's either short or a little bit to the left. Most of the misses that have come today.
And Chavez, that's a little bit to the left. And Banh Mi Kitchen keeps it.
Lowest scoring game we have so far. With less than 2 minutes remaining, our score is still at 11-7.
Right, I would think it would be the lowest scoring game so far of the entire series.
Yeah, bro.
At the rate it's going. Bartlett exploding to the hoop. No foul call that time. Here's Lam getting it out. Sanak, deuce is good.
A little bit sensitive there, Sanak, but finally making up his mind and shooting that ball.
Jacobs now trying to befriend the clock.
Oh.
That pass
If that had been Jason Hannibal, he would have probably caught that pass.
Hannibal might have struggled for it. And even Hannibal saying, I would have caught that pass. Jason Hannibal, such a gentle giant when you get to know him. Sanak. Nice backdoor cut for the Thai player.
That was a great backdoor pass there by Hannibal.
Hall attacks. Gets it out. Jacobs for the deuce. Offline. Hall with the follow-up.
Jacobs had all day for that shot, but missed it. Good thing Kurt Hall was there.
Lamb with a stop hop, but he can't get it to go. Hannibal now will make that Kurt Hall looking up at the clock. Suddenly attacks with the left hand.
Kurt Hall with that goofy finish.
Hannibal gets it right back though. 50 seconds to go. Wellman is only down by 4.
Yeah, but there's only 44 seconds left in the game.
Hall chooses to attack, and he is able to escape but can't get the layup to drop. Hannibal gets it out. Lamb.
This is huge.
Sanak, another deuce.
Huge shot for Wellman, bringing the lead to within 1 point.
13-12.
2 seconds left on the shot clock.
And Bartlett forces them to shoot a deuce.
Huge shot there by Bartlett.
That's an air ball though coming from Lamb.
Huge shot there, creating a little bit more breathing space between them and Wellman with 14.8 seconds remaining.
And now finally Naradane gets back in. It's been a while since he's been in. 14-12, Bonmi Kitchen, 12 seconds to go. Get it inside to Jacobs who missed the layup.
Huge miss.
Here's a chance to tie. Lamb is bothered by Hall.
Arguing with the ref, saying he got blocked there.
2.4 seconds.
That's too bad for Wellman, putting up a good fight in the dying seconds.
Well, 2.4 seconds. All they have to do is hang on to this ball. And Gary Jacobs does just that. It ain't pretty, but a win is a win for the defending champions, Bonmi Kitchen Philippines, over Wellman Academy Hong Kong, 14-12. Next up will be Black Label Korea taking on a new team from Laos in Luang Prabang. We'll be right back.
好了，那么现场的朋友们，再次欢迎你来到2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么接下来呢，将要进行的是来自韩国的 Black Label 对阵来自老挝的狼勃拉邦。精彩的比赛，大家敬请期待。 Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 热身时间到，请准备入场。好的，女士们、先生们，接下来将要进行的是来自韩国的 Black Label 对阵来自老挝的狼勃拉邦。精彩的比赛马上开始。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next we have the team Black Label from Korea versus team Lang Bra Bang from Laos. First, let's welcome the team Black Label from Korea. 首先让我们欢迎来自韩国的 Black Label number 27李焕松，27号李炫成 ，and number 93 So Jong Tae， 93号辛中泰 ，number 18 Ban Min Kui， 18号白明奎 ，number 7 Park Lei Hun， 7号朴来勋 ，welcome Black Label. Alright, now it's time to meet the team Lang Bra Bang from Laos. 接下来让我们欢迎老挝狼勃拉邦 Number 23 Brandon McLean， 23号布兰登麦克莱恩 ，and number 9 Anusin Philavan， 9号阿鲁辛菲拉万 ，and number 0 Jose Nusantafon， 0号何塞努尚塔冯 ，number 33 Utipong Dapsong， 33号乌提蓬达索姆 ，and once again let's welcome the team Lang Bra Bang from Laos. Alright, now it's time for tossing. Alright, now it's time to meet the referees. 杨世贤来自中国台湾 ，Yong Notapor from Thailand， 由诺塔波尔来自泰国。
It's going to be tough because you got a Thai referee refereeing a game of probably one of the biggest Thai legends ever in the sport of basketball in Wutipong Wildasom, who's playing for Luang Prabang. And he's going to be teamed up with Brandon McLean, who was also part of one of the Philippine teams the last time. So a team from Laos, how about that? A developing program going up against a former runner-up.
Yeah, that's how far basketball has gone into that country, being able to compete in international competitions like this.
Black Label Korea, of course, did lose to Yubiam Galan in the Lijiang leg, which you and I did. They are in the white, talking about Black Label.
That was a tough loss for them because they were in the lead most of the game.
They missed 4 free throws in the end, by the way. Here's McLean. We're going to talk more about that as the game progresses. Here's Lee. And here's Park for the deuce. And it's tracked down here by Lee Hyun-seung. Getting it inside, their favorite target in the post, Seok Jong Tae, bullying his way in.
Yeah, making good use of that half is Seok Jong Tae.
And here's a looping deuce coming from Jose Nuchantavong. And the Koreans are going to try to shoot themselves into the lead. McLean working against Seok. And it looks like there's going to be an issue with the shot clock.
I think the game clock reset to 10 minutes.
Yes, that is correct. But they do have a record of that when it's supposed to continue. Now we do have some clock glitches every now and then, but talk about this location we're at here at the Kunming Square, right in the middle of 1, 2, 3 malls. No, sorry, 4 malls.
I feel like we're back in the Philippines.
Yeah, that mall over to the left would probably be Eastwood.
It's a very rather high-end ball.
Yeah.
With a lot of luxury brands.
Well, you know, I'm looking at it. We are surrounded by 4 malls, and we're right in the middle of that. And we have a good-sized crowd here.
Despite the cold.
Despite the cold weather. It's been raining a lot as well. It was raining yesterday, rained a lot this morning. And the temperature is now in the 15-degree range.
And I think it's because of that. Shooting's down. Shooting percentages are down with the teams.
But that really shouldn't affect the Koreans. 15 is a summer for them.
Yeah, well.
So they are still resetting the clock. And while they're doing that, we're going to step away for just a few moments as you look at Brandon McLean. We'll be right back. And it looks like everything's back in order. We have 9:17 remaining officially. Black Label Korea 1, Luang Prabang Laos 0. Noel Zarate still alongside Coach Frederick Francisco as Will Dasom misses from the outside. The Thai legend now playing for Laos. Another rainbow deuce coming from Luchan Tavong. And Brandon McLean can't clean this one up. He tries again and finally gets it.
Brandon McLean cleaning up his own miss there with a follow-up. Bringing the score to 1 apiece.
And that's going to go back to the Koreans. So again, this squad, Black Label, still pretty much intact from the last time we saw them.
This is the exact same team we watched in Lijiang.
And Park Rae-hyun able to knock it down from deep. Brandon McLean can't answer. Park getting the rebound. Shove it inside. Underneath, that's Bake. And McLean did a good job to keep it alive. But it goes back to the Koreans. Lee. Fall away is good, coming from Lee Hyun-seung.
Wide open jumper there for Lee Hyun-seung. Got the defense snapping.
4-1 now for Black Label. Hardly breaking a sweat. As Brandon McLean hoists up something.
Yeah, had to do it. We only have 1.2 seconds remaining on that clock.
And coming in now is Anusan Philovan. 2 locals for Laos. They usually get 3 imports and get 1 local. This time they're really developing the program with 2 Laotian players and a Thai icon in Wutipong Dasom.
Philovan immediately committing his first foul there on the much bigger Lee Hyun-seung.
Time down to 8:04. We have not had a game that has gone to 21 yet. And chances are, if Black Label plays their game, it could be them hitting 21 first.
Second foul there called on Philovan, holding on for dear life to Lee Hyun-seung.
How much inches he's giving up.
And in weight.
Yeah, that's true. Here's Bake going over now to Lee. Out to Seok. He's got this in his arsenal as well. And the big guy delivers from the outside.
You got that right. Noel Seok Jung-tae, also known for his outside shots.
Who isn't from Korea, by the way? All the Koreans can shoot from the outside. McLean still struggling. Here's another step back deuce. That's why I'm telling you, if the Koreans play their game, they could hit 21 first. Philovan offline. And Seok Jung-tae getting it out to Lee Hyun-seung. Lee puts it on the floor, tries to spin it in. The rebound picked up by Bake. And that is poked away, stolen.
That was quick hands there by Brandon McLean.
Oh boy, McLean though continues to miss from the outside. 6-1 Black Label over Luang Prabang.
And Chantavong back into the ball game, giving McLean a little bit of rest here.
I haven't really seen Wutipong Dasom go to his offense. Park getting it out. The fake by Lee. 2 fakes. Finally in tight to Shok, who's got a height advantage over anybody from Laos.
Height, heft advantage there by Lee Min Kyung, by Shok John Tay.
And we're going to move into this timeout. Black Label Korea all over Luang Prabang, Laos, 6-1. To the free throw line now is Shok Jong Tae, and there's a lot of stories about his free throw shooting, although he makes this. He missed 4 free throws in the championship against UB Amgalan, and Natsaya was just able to provide enough fireworks to get UB Amgalan the championship in Lijiang, as Wutipong Dasom is able to score. I mean, we remember that like it was yesterday.
Yeah, they utilized that bank shot for their free throws there.
And again, Koreans lost out an opportunity to win a championship. Dasom has it poked away from behind by Park Rehun.
Good job there by Park poking that ball from behind.
And for those of you who are not familiar actually with Wutipong Dasom right here, we call him Will Dasom. He's half Thai, half Irish. And he has a brother who's a lot shorter, about 6 foot tall, who's a point guard, Kevin Dasom, who actually looks a lot like Ricky, or make that like Sergio Llull. As we got a dunk here, first dunk of this leg coming from Brandon McLean.
Good backdoor action there by Brandon McLean, getting free with that slip or that two-handed jam.
So the Laotians now trying to fight their way back, only down by 4. Siok. Now to Lee, quick release. The deuce is good for Lee Hyun Seung.
Lee Hyun Seung getting a little bit of separation there from John McLean for that fadeaway 2-point basket.
And Jose Nuchantavong is still struggling with his outside shot. Last touch.
And Brandon McLean and Lee Hyun Seung having a good time there with that call by the ref.
You know, with this circuit, this is the 5th time we're playing in this circuit already. A lot of friendships have already been developed. Now, I was talking to Mr. Joaquim Lobo. He says it's going to be the same next year. 4 legs and then 1 grand final. But there are other countries interested in hosting as well. So this could expand to outside China. Here's Shok now against McLean. Gets it out to Park. This is a design play to get Park open.
I think that's his first shot of the afternoon.
Bad pass there by Jose Nuchantavong. Intended for Wutipong Dasom.
Rayan Park looks like an entirely different person without his beard.
You're right. Here's Lee. He's hit a couple already from beyond the arc, and Seok gets the layup. Or check that, that's actually number 18 man
Baek Min Kyu.
Baek Min Kyu. Dasom gets it right back.
Action beginning to get fast and furious here.
I believe the score is 10-4 already. They say it's 10-3. Jose Nuchantavong on the inbound now to McLean. Dasom puts it on the floor. Will Dasom has it turned back. Quick post action now for the Koreans, but it's taken away. Dasom with the recovery. Try to look for a friend. Dasom does have the 3-pointer in his arsenal. Instead goes for the 15-footer. So 10-4, the score has been corrected now. 6-point lead for Black Label Korea. Can't add to it right now as Brandon McLean comes away with it. Duchan Tavong on the flyby, wide open, offline. They tap it inside. Duchan Tavong back to Brandon McLean.
Brandon McLean dominating the boards for Luang Prabang.
Lead is down to 5 though for the Koreans, and Seok is just a bully in the inside.
Yeah, it's just a wrecking ball inside when he gets the ball into the paint. Very hard to defend.
That is poked away, taken away by the Koreans once again. Seok, the deuce, no. McLean tracks it down, 4.5 remaining. McLean has no friends there. That's going to be a 3-second violation against Will Dasom.
3 seconds violation.
Brandon McLean saw him too late there, and the Will Dasom getting called for that 3-second violation.
So 11-5, Black Label up by 6. Park loops it inside. That's read well by Philivan. And a great cut by Dasom, and he finishes. Great pass from McLean.
Great find there from Don McLean, doing it both defensively and offensively.
Actually, Brandon McLean.
Brandon
you have
McLean,
to say the whole name.
Did I say Don McLean?
You did. I'm gonna have a Don McLean count on you as Lee misses from the outside.
That's one of my favorite songs.
And it also shows your age, my friend. Philivan with the left hand, too strong.
A little bit out of control there.
Lee gets it outside. The deuce on its way, offline, coming from Park.
Still scoreless this afternoon.
Philivan looking for Dasom, keeps it himself, but missed the layup.
A little bit tentative on that layup, made a great move.
Lee Hyun-seong getting it now to Park. Deuce was bothered. Good defense by Philivan on that shot by Park Rae-hyun.
Park Rae-hyun unable to get going in this game so far for Black Label.
And Luang Prabang is staying close, only down by 6 against Black Label. Time down to 3 minutes and 30 seconds in this one. Black Label Korea up 12-6 against Luang Prabang, Laos. Noel Zarate, Coach Frederick Francisco. And I predicted before the start of this match that Black Label could be the first team to hit 21. That prediction's still on, but the defense of Luang Prabang is making it a little bit improbable.
Yeah, you got that. Plus their shooting woes. They've been unable to hit from the outside, and they get a lot of their points from there.
A lot of point-blank miss there coming from McLean. And an interception, though, by Brandon McLean. Luan Tavong fouled on the ground. That's actually team foul number 1 for Black Label.
Preemptive foul there by Ray and Park.
Luan Tavong wanted to get away. He's listed at 6'2", by the way.
Very slender.
Yeah.
6'2".
Dasom is a legit 6'5". So is McLean. So this is a pretty tall lineup.
Yeah, for Laos.
Dasom finally knocks one down.
Good idea, pump faking there before taking the shot. Able to get Baked Bean Stew to bite.
Again, Wutipong Dasom, a longtime member of the Thai national team. Probably stayed with that program for almost 20 years.
And just like that, the lead of Black Label has been whittled down to 4.
Good challenge there by Dasom. However, that's just too much flesh he had to compensate for.
Too much flesh to overcome.
Yep. The width of Seok gets him to the free throw line.
Seok Jong-tae covers so much space. It's hard to block his shot.
That's only team foul number 4 though for Luang Prabang. Down by 5. Dasom had a deuce earlier, tries another one. Just a little offline. Pass read well by Luang Anu Chantabong.
，Brandon 这次的2分。
McLean for the deuce.
Brandon McLean asking for the foul there.
李俊成，
Might have a case. Deuce is good, however, for Lee Hyun-seung. Foul given up by Park Rae-hyun.
5波。
Good job there by Park Rae-hyun, recognizing he has no help behind him, opting instead to foul Will DeSom.
现在比分15-8。
15-8 for Black Label Korea. And they request for a timeout. So this 7-point lead with 2 minutes and 1 second remaining, could it be enough against Luang Prabang? We'll find out when we return.
现在比赛时间还有2分01秒钟。短暂的休整。Alright, time's up.
15-8, Black Label Korea with 2 minutes and a second to go against Luang Prabang Laos, and Wunibong Dasom knocks down another deuce.
Front of the scoring for Luang Prabang has come from Will DeSom so far.
Dasom has started to heat up from beyond the arc. Triple team on the post.
强势进攻，
And Big Min Q is heading to the line.
造成对方的
Team
犯
foul
规。
number 5 for Luang
机
Prabang.
会
Big Min Q forcing his way inside there despite 2 defenders able to fish the foul.
Big is actually the tallest member of this Korean squad, I would think, at around 6'6", 6'7". Seok is just the widest guy they got.
Yeah.
罚球命中，16-10。
Here's
比
McLean.
赛还有1分41秒。
Had the spin, didn't go to it, instead goes to the drive. All up is good.
拿下1分。
Good
Still
job
enough
there,
time.
McLean. Yeah.
Yep. You still have enough time for a rally.
歪波，
Quick hands by Brandon McLean, able to tap that ball away. Almost a steal there, but ball will go back to Korea.
Park on the inbound. Park Rae-hyun
王雷鹏，
shoots it up anyway.
Still,
Seok.
still scoreless for Park.
2个第3，林华
Seok
松
providing a pick here.
face the defense, a strong defense.
2 seconds to shoot. Oh! What was that?
Lee Yun-seung able to fish a foul there after being undercut by Jose Santabong.
That has got to be the highlight
进攻非
play
常的漂亮。
of the entire tour.
Hands down, that's the most spectacular play in this tournament so far, coming from Lee Yun-seung.
And the thing is, Lee was ready to get angry, but when he found out that he made the basket,
Yeah.
he broke into a smile, talking about Lee Hyun-seung. What an amazing finish. Black Label Korea missing on the free throw. That's how excited he was.
收着篮板，
They're up by 6 though.
给不赛，晃开，
Chantabong comes up short. He still hasn't gotten a single deuce.
韩国本内部这边是
Young asking for it in the post. Instead, it goes out to Park. Deuce is good. And here it is. Black Label Korea is a deuce away from having our first abbreviation today. That's all. No.
What a time for Park's first
来到
points
了
of
2
this
分
game
的
to
赛
come.
点，
That basically sealed the deal for your Black
再拿
Label.
Right.
2分就可以打爆比赛。
Lee wants to finish it.
还最后的30。
The Som is probably thinking, you know what the moral victory here is? We don't allow them to finish at 21.
Oh, that was a nice move by Will
Oh,
DeSom.
oh, Will DeSom turning back the hands of time. Deuce for the finish. Doesn't work. Lee, 18 seconds to go. Black Label's gonna get the win. But can they shorten this? Lee says I can, and he will!
What a way to end the game for Lee Yun-seung
21 points.
over the defense of Jose Santabong.
So Lee Hyun-seung makes it a 21-12 victory for Black Label, with still 9 seconds remaining in regulation. So our first abbreviated match goes the way of the Koreans, Black Label against Luang Prabang, Laos. Stay with us for more action from the Kunming Square here in Yunnan, China when we return.
在今天我们的第一个比赛日，能够在我们的现场观赛愉快。那么同样精彩还在延续。 下一场的比赛将会由来自新加坡的 Jump Shot 对阵来自印度尼西亚的 Hyper Super Sport。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 好的，热身时间到，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。Warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team introduction. Thank you.好的，女生们、选手们，接下来将要对阵的是来自新加坡的 Jump Shot 对阵来自印度尼西亚的 Hyper Super Sport。Alright, next game we have the Jump Shot Singapore versus Hyper Super Sport from Indonesia. Alright, first, let's meet the team Jump Shot Singapore. Number 4, Attila Dimitri. 4号，阿提拉·迪米特。And number 9, Philip Keimer. 9号，菲利普·凯默。18号，马俊浩。Number 7, Terence Tumalik. 7号，特伦斯·图马利普。Once again, welcome Jump Shot Singapore. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next it's time to meet the team Hyper Super Sport from Indonesia. Number 7, Grady Kayadi. 7号，格雷迪·卡亚迪。And number 5, Mohammed Taufik. 5号，穆罕默德·陶菲克。And number 33, Nazim Al-Akbar. 33号，纳奇姆·阿拉卡巴尔。Number 11, Miha Haidar. 11号，米哈·海达尔。And once again, welcome Hyper Super Sport from Indonesia. Alright, it's time for tossing. 接下来双方队员将挑边进行球权。Alright, now it's time to meet the referees. 接下来为你介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员于荣、彭世轩，来自中国台湾，欢迎。好的，精彩的比赛一触即发。来自新加坡的 Jump Shot 身穿白色球衣，来自印度尼西亚的 Hyper Super Sport 身着黑色球衣。那么精彩的比赛，
Hey, we're not stopping here, folks. This is game number 5 in on our schedule, and this is in Pool D still. We just came from Pool D earlier in the Black Label Luang Prabang match. It is Pool D, Singapore's Jump Shot taking on Hype Super Sports of Indonesia. Noel Zanates still with Coach F. Frederick Francisco, and a familiar face is suited up for Jump Shot Singapore, and that is T.H. Sumalik, who used to play for Banmi Kitchen Philippines.
Yeah, and he is a professional basketball player in the Philippines for Davao Occidental.
And on the ground, the foul. And interesting, the imports as well. Besides Tumalip, you got number 4 man, Attila Demeter. He is from Hungary. And you found out that Philip Kramer comes from Austria.
Yeah, and both of them are part of the 3-on-3 national teams of their respective countries.
Wow, and that's a deuce coming from Kramer. Oh, is that Demeter? Yeah, Demeter has the first deuce of the game. Here is Kramer. He lines one up. That one is short. And of course, the Indonesians are in black. First time we're seeing this squad here as well. Quick pass inside. Boy, these guys know how to play 3x3.
Yeah, Philip Kramer able to get away there. And the ease with which they move on the court. It's like they've played with each other for the past several years already.
Hao Ma-jun, of course, is the lone Singaporean player, as we have Ikshak Ghazali on the miss, and they're still tied up as Tumalip tried to challenge that shot.
And I think Iksan was injured on that play as Tumalip landed on him.
And he's going to have to take a breather for a while. He's favoring that left leg.
I think it's the knee.
That's going to bring in Grady Kayadi for the Indonesians. Our medical team is spot on, right on the spot right here. Immediately attending to the injured Indonesian, Iksa Ghazali.
Like Formula One pit crew here.
Hopefully they're not replacing his leg.
They're already there within 3 seconds.
And here comes the deuce attempt coming from Mika Haidar. Not there. Entry pass. It's difficult to stop. These guys are both, what, 6'8", 6'9"?
Yeah. Because they both know how to pass.
And Nazim Al-Akbar getting inside. Mika Haidar still trying to look for their first basket. Mika Haidar tries again and this time gets it to go.
Mika, heavy set player there. That was too easy for Kramer there. And they just say all of his points have been gimmies.
And here is Al-Akbar. And the foul that would have counted with a gun, but it's going to be a free throw now for Grady Kayadi. The foul coming from Hao Ma-jun.
Good aggressive move there by Grady, absorbing the contact from number 18. Yeah, that's Ma-jun Hao. It's worth noting, this is an entirely new lineup we're seeing for Singapore jump shot compared to the last time we saw them.
Yeah, Ma-jun Hao is the only guy left in this lineup for jump shot. Tumalip comes up short on the deuce. And here is Al-Akbar. Trying to get it over now to Kayadi. Shot clock down to 2. The Indonesians have to put this one up. And that is going to be offline. Coming from Al-Akbar. Deuce, quick release is good for Attila Demeter.
Easy looking shot there for Attila Demeter.
And Tumalip doing what he does best, taking the ball away. Demeter once again. Oh, sort of like a Sean Marion release.
Yeah, like a line drive shot there in golf.
Pass the ball to Grady.
Here is Kayadi. Deuce again short. Coming from Al-Akbar.
That time very short on that shot.
Here's TH Tumalip from the Philippines. Deuce offline. Tumalip collects it once again. They cleared it, and they didn't even have to clear it, but they did. Deuce on its way again, coming from Demeter. Little problems with the handle that time, but it's going to stay with the white shirts. As they continue to work on Iksa Ghazali in the sidelines. The Indonesians only have 3 active players right now.
Yeah, first rest of the ball game here for Philip Kramer.
Demeter trying a bounce pass over to Ma.
Yeah, miscommunication there between Demeter and Ma-jun Hao. Zhao opted to fade to the corner when Demeter thought he was rolling to the basket.
And I've been told by TH Tumalip that he's trying to teach Ma-jun Hao some Filipino words. I dread what those words are.
I heard about that.
Good bother that time by Tumalip. On the shot by Mika Haidar. Here's a deuce. That is a miss coming from Ma. And that's going to be a foul as Attila Demeter is going to go to the free throw line. But first, we're going to move into this timeout. Jump shot Singapore all over Hype Super Sport Indonesia, 7-1.
投行开发投资集团、云南天宝化生物、菜根谭酒业、华为手机、昆明谷歌医院、云南深泉梦香记、嘉生传媒对本次赛事的大力支持。比赛还有6分45秒的时间，目前小分的比分7比1。那么犯规次数呢，两队是1比2。那么马上短暂的休整结束之后，要进行罚球。4号的阿迪拉迪米特。All right, time's up. Let's get back to the court.
The music's rocking here where we are at the Kunming Square in Yunnan, China. This is the grand final of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan circuit. Gonna have a backdoor lob, and that's successful for Attila Demeter.
Enjoying a huge height advantage there over Mika's Demeter.
Here is Grady Kayati. It's taken away, and the drive is successful for Ma Junhao.
Using that height to good advantage, Demeter playing the passing lanes well.
9-1 jump shot Singapore. And another miss from the outside for the Indonesians. Kramer inside. And Philip Kramer able to score.
Jump shot has a huge height disadvantage over how to call this Indonesia in this game. Yeah.
Hype Super Sport Indonesia. And Ma Junha missing from the outside. Now Majid gets it back. Great pass there from Kramer.
Not only are they enjoying a huge height advantage, but also the fluidity of movement and familiarity with each other.
It's like they've trained a while. I was talking to TH Tumalip. He's been in Singapore for a week.
Yeah, and they arrived here at least a couple of days ago.
Another pass inside. Attila Demeter from Philip Kramer this time.
And most of their scores have come from assists.
They're not really forcing the issue right now, and that's a good escape from Grady Kayati. Kramer lines up a twisting jump shot, and it falls into the hands of Ma.
He has this sort of Jamal Wilkes movement around the head before releasing it.
The guy who's got the best looking jump shot on this squad is Ma Junhao.
Yeah, the only local on the team.
He's already signaling to Tumali to replace him in the next dead ball, and they give him a dead ball by calling the foul. And Tumali replaces someone else. So Ma Junhao has to stay.
He looked disappointed for a while there.
Came in to replace Philip Kramer. 13-2 though. So far it's been all jump shot Singapore. Speaking of jump shots, that has been the result of most of the releases coming from Nazim Abel Al-Akbar.
I don't think outside shooting is his strongest suit.
Gonna have a timeout called by Hype Super Sports Indonesia. It's an 11-point lead for jump shot Singapore.
Hypersport 需要一个时间进行计时的调整。现在落后的差距有点大，我们也希望在最后的4分39秒的时间里积极的补上。All right, time's up. Let's get back to it. 好的，短暂的休整结束。
Back with us here at the Kunming Square in Kunming, Yunnan, China. Noel Zarate, co-chef Frederick Francisco, bringing you the action in this matchup between Jump Shot Singapore and Hype Super Sport Indonesia. And so far, only 2 baskets made by the Indonesians. And Iksan is back in the game, and he's the shooter.
Immediately makes his presence felt. Iksan had to leave the game earlier due to an injury.
You gotta credit the medical team for patching it up right in time, and another near turnover there to Malip. Comes up empty. Good boxing out there by Grady Kayati.
And it seems the Indonesians received the bolt of energy there with the return of Iksan.
Miss on the reverse, however, from Al-Akbar. And no one's going to stop Kramer from scoring.
Easy peasy there for Kramer after receiving that inside pass.
14-4. That play is broken up by Tumalip. Tumalip is known to be a defensive pest.
Yeah, he's an all-around player, also known for his outside shooting. Usually plays the 2 position in 5-on-5 basketball.
It's great that he's found a home here in jump shot. Remember, the very first one over in Manzi. Oh, this should have been a great pass.
Attila trying to get fancy there with a right hand over the head pass.
Well, 14-4 is our score. Jump shot Singapore up by 10 over Hype Supersport Malaysia. Or Hype Supersport Indonesia. We'll be right back.
本次赛事由云南省体育局官方视频号、抖音号、云南广播电视台七彩云端、云南广播电视台官方视频号、抖音号、B 站、云视网、云南303超级联赛视频号、抖音号、YouTube 全程直播。大家也可以将我们的赛事信息告诉您身边热爱三人篮球的亲朋好友们。同时，加深助力超级联赛，大家可以扫码参与赛事互动，为喜欢的球员打 call， 赢取更多的赛事福利。
3 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. We've had our first abbreviated match earlier when Black Label Korea won over Luang Prabang Laos 21-12. Will this be the same?
This could very well be our second abbreviated game, but not if Iksan has something to do with it.
Yeah, he's actually shown that he has range. Here's a drive by Ma. Trying to find Tumalip who pushes it up. And the tip in is good, coming from Kramer. 15-4 now for jump shot Singapore. And Mika Haidar is going to get to the line.
Mika a little bit out of control there, but able to coax the foul out of that referee in the baseline.
I believe our referee is from Taiwan. Our lead referee, our second referee, Jung Yu, is from Taiwan, so our lead referee is from China. As Mika Haidar makes it. So 15-5 is our score. Miss from the outside from Tumalip. Haidar once again. And Nazim Al-Akbar from the baseline. Even that's an air ball.
That's probably his third air ball this afternoon, Noel.
And Kramer just elevates and puts it in.
That's Attila Demeter.
Yeah, that is Demeter.
With that two-handed stuff shot for jump shot.
Oh, nice move. Good challenge, though, coming from Demeter. Indonesians get it back. 2:24 to go. Here is Iksan Ghazali, so he joins in the air ball party as well.
The Indonesian weave results in another air ball for the players in black.
And again, you give credit to the defense that jump shot Singapore has been showing. Although they are the taller team by a mile. Ma Junhao on the ground. Layup too strong. Here's Al-Akbar now. Haidar trying to run the pick and roll. Pass goes inside, and that's a good basket coming from Grady Kayani.
Grady scoring at 3 of the points of Indonesia's Hype Supersport so far.
Ma missing again from the outside. 1:44 to go. They don't go for the deuce. Instead, they get it to Philip Kramer from Attila Demeter.
Again, going to that two-man action between the European players.
Grady missing from the outside. Mika Haidar tries to deuce another air ball. I don't think we keep stats on air balls.
Yeah, but this game's got to have the most air balls so far.
Yeah.
Coming from one team. It's probably the cold weather, Noel.
It is, especially coming from Indonesia, where the weather there is always warm. Tumalip gets it out. Yeah, an orthodox release once again coming from Attila Demeter. Kramer tries one.
That funky shot again from Kramer.
Kramer and Demeter have different kinds or special kinds of jump shots. They go back inside once again. Kramer, oh! Left-handed jam coming from Attila Demeter.
Making mincemeat of the defense of Indonesia there.
Another dunk this time from Philip Kramer. They want to abbreviate this. They want to turn on the afterburners right now, Coach F. They're doing it.
Yeah, and they're only 2 points away from an abbreviated finish for jump shot.
Here's Ghazali on the floater. Tumalip taps it out. And now Ma to finish the job. Yes, he does.
That's the final nail in the coffin for jump shot. They see high super sport 21-6.
Right, a dominant performance for this Singapore squad. And we are going to have more action when we return. Stay with us in our continuing coverage of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan Circuit Grand Finale.
好的，现场的朋友们，这里是2024云南33超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么接下来呢，将要进行的是中国台湾的 Footer 对阵中国澳门的 BioNord Wolf United。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team introduction. 热身结束，准备入场。好的，女生们、先生们，接下来即将进行的是来自中国台湾的 Footer 对阵来自中国澳门的战狼林。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next game we have the Footer versus BioNord Wolf United. 首先，让我们欢迎来自中国台湾的 Footer 55号张简博荣，94号刘廷伟。15 35号卢哲义，77号张博伟。欢迎来自中国台湾的 Footer。好的，接下来让我们欢迎来自中国澳门的战狼连 Bionord Wolf United Number 4 Alexander Zhuev， 4号亚历山大祖维夫，2号于达轩 ，Number 13 Ilya Bogdanov， 13号伊利亚博格达诺夫。And number 1, Stanislav Shalov， 1号斯坦尼斯拉夫沙罗夫。再次欢迎来自中国澳门的战狼连。Alright, it's time for tossing.
Wow, are we looking at the same Wolf United squad? We got 3 of the best Russian players as far as 3x3 go. Going to play now for the Macau Wolf United. I might call them the Wolf Warriors, but they're called Wolf United.
Wolf United.
Tell me about these 3 Russian players, Coach Jeff.
First off, we got Alexander Zhuev, silver medalist in the Tokyo Olympics in 2022, along with Stanislav Shalov, also a silver medalist for Russia in that same Olympics. Then we have two players who used to play for Elephant Pilots, rounding out the team. That's Yu Dashen and Ilya Bogdanov.
Yep, Yu Dashen is a familiar name to those who have been following this circuit. And Ilya Bogdanov, also Russia. He's number 3 overall in their 3x3 program. So they're going up against Taipei Footer, twice finishing as the top seed but never making it to the semifinals. This could be their leg. They're still having an intact lineup. And they will have first possession. They are in the white, Wolf United in the black, and immediately an escape coming from Liu Tingwei.
Explosive first step there by Liu Tingwei.
And Alex Zhuev able to answer. Good thing, and again, it's going to be defense. That's the title of the story for Taipei Footer if they want to defeat this very strong Wolf United squad.
Yeah, but from what I'm seeing so far, speed advantage has to go to Taipei Footer.
And they are looking at some kind of a clock issue once again.
I'm seeing a more veteran, experienced team from Chinese Taipei Footer compared to the last team I saw back in May.
They're going to challenge this because it's been taken away and won. Yeah, they're going to challenge this because Zhuev is saying that he legitimately hit a 2-point field goal. And upon review over at the table, they only gave him 1. So we're going to have our first challenge of these proceedings by Macau. So they're going to review. We're going to review it with them, by the way. As the very first basket after the basket made by Liu Tingwei, they threw it outside. So there's the basket by Liu Tingwei. And was his foot on the line? Hard to tell from that angle. So they stayed with that angle. It looks like a 1-point field goal. Looks like his toe was on the line. But they say the challenge is successful for Wolf United.
Good job challenging there by Zhuev.
Score has not changed though. No, they say it's a 1-point field goal. And Zhuev said, okay, thank you very much, guys. Pass. Well read. Yeah, Taipei Footer has a plan. They're trying to execute it. But it appears that Wolf United also have a plan of their own. Step back. Zhuev, no. Recovery made once again here by Taipei Footer. Here's Liu. Yes. I'll make that Chang.
That's Chang Bo-wei.
Yeah.
Good aggressive move there.
Oh, that's Chang Chen-jung, actually.
Sorry, Chang Chen. There's two Changs.
Yeah, two Changs on the floor. So Chang Chen-jung. Or is it Chang Chen Po? I think I remember him.
Po, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him being called Chang Chen Po. Taipei footer. Up by one.
This is Chang Bo-wei.
Yeah, Bo-wei is the number 77 guy. No basket, according to our Indonesian referee. Foul before the shot will go against the Bayonord Wolf United.
That was a nice little backdoor cut there by Liu. In terms of height, both teams seem to be about even, except for Bogdanov. He's taller than everybody else.
And Bogdanov does have possession right now. Ilya Bogdanov.
Yeah, speaking of Bogdanov's advantage, using that to good use there.
Here's Chang. Yes, that is Chang Bo-wei.
Chang Bo-wei getting back there, getting free for that medium range pull-up.
They try to go back to Bogdanov once again. That's going to be a hold called against Chang Chen-po.
Chang Chen-po knew he had a mismatch there with Bogdanov there. That's why he held on to him.
Here's Zuev now going out to Sharov. Zuev another deuce. Well, he had a one-pointer earlier. They ruled it as a one. This time he makes sure, steps back and gets it. Man, now the Bayonord Wolf United. Macau with a 1-point lead. Liu has it poked away. There are also two Lius, by the way, for Taipei footer, besides the two Changs.
Yeah, two Lius and two Changs there.
But the guy who had a ball poked away was Liu Che-yi. Better known as Alex, by the way. It's going to be a 3-second violation. Oh, a shot clock violation.
A little bit late there on that cut.
Approaching the 8-minute mark here. Zuev tries another long one. And this is Alex Liu getting the defensive rebound. Over now to Chang. Top fall away for Chang Bo-wei, and that goes over the top and out of bounds.
That was a tough shot to attempt from that side over there, especially for a right-hander, because you have to twist your body all the way forward.
Another foul is going to be called.
Quick pass inside by Sharov to Suev. Knew he had a mismatch against Chang Bo-wei, position-wise.
Well, it's still a 1-point lead for Wolf United, and a missed layup, though, coming from Stanislav Sharov. Deuce too strong, however, coming from Liu. Zuev gets it over to Sharov. And a lot of holding inside. They're going to call a foul against Taipei footer, their third. That goes against Chang Chen-po.
And Taipei footer having a hard time trying to contain Bogdanov inside with his huge height advantage against them.
Double team, a track now by Zuev, who goes to the fall away and drops it in.
Soft shot there from Suev. Ball trickles in for him.
Yeah, you're talking about the #1 player in all of Russia. And off the glass, creative move there coming from Liu Tingwei.
That was a good looking shot there for Liu Tingwei.
And we have subs going on both sides. 7:04 to play.
This game's shaping up to be a well-balanced contest between two evenly matched teams so far.
Both teams who like to jab at this point. Sharov can't knock down the outside shot. Moves in closer, too strong.
Hesitated a bit with that shot.
Yeah. This is no hesitation on this shot, but it goes over the top for Chang Chen-po as we move into our first TV timeout. Bayonord Wolf United Macau 5, Taipei footer 4.
6分45秒钟，场上比分4-5。一短暂的休息时间，就1分的分差。
5-4, Bayern Nord, Wolf United Macau up by 1 against Taipei Footer. Noel Zanata still with co-chef Frederick Francisco, and still with Alexander Zuev knocking down stuff from deep.
That's his third 3-point bucket.
Officially his second because he was caught stepping on the line the first time. And we're going to have another foul called.
No, but
Team
aside
foul,
from that, he's already hit 3 2-point baskets.
Oh, that's great. Okay,
Talking about Suez.
That's great.
That would have been the fourth had been called the other way around.
4-2. In terms of the foul situation, good defense by Bogdanov, trying to chase the jump shooter, Chang Boe.
His length proving to be a big hindrance for Chang in getting open for that shot.
Yeah, he looks like one of those villains from Superman 2. Talking about Bogdanov, I forget their names though. And here is Dashin Yu. He's getting some limited burn actually. He just came in, now he has to check out once again. It's been the 3 Russians seeing a lot of action here for the Bayern Nord Wolf United as they're up by 3. Pass inside, blind pass outside, shut off, Deuce, not there, and again, Bogdanov.
And towering over everybody there is Bogdanov.
Great rebound and great pass, but a foul is going to be called on Ilya Bogdanov. That's going to send Alex Liu to the free throw line.
Liu with an aggressive drive here to the basket, pitching the foul from Bogdanov, unable to keep his distance.
So one is a Liu, one is a Liu. This is Alex Liu.
It's Liu Che-yi.
Yeah, his full name is Liu Che-yi. Chang changes his shot. The defense by Bogdanov. Sharov puts it on the floor. Can't finish with the left hand. Chang Boe trying to create some space, and they have to call that foul.
Able to fish a foul there finally from Bogdanov.
Bogdanov's motion was going forward as Chang had already stopped.
Good decision there by Chang to stop and hesitate and get that fake to get Bogdanov up in the air. Chang, a foul from him.
Right, yeah, Coach F. Chang Boe is actually new to this lineup. The other 3 have been veterans of this entire circuit. Shui. And that's lost by Zhuev. Liu started the scoring in this game with an inside incursion, but misses on the deuce. Foul is going to be called on Taipei Footer.
Zhuev able to deploy Chang. Chien pull out of position there, forcing Chang to foul him.
They say it's a non-shooting foul though. So 8-5. Wolf United with an early test against Taipei Footer, a team that's finished number 1 after the preliminary phase twice, but have not made it to the semifinals. Oh, what a move coming from Liu. And the recovery made here by Chang Boe, who's short on the jump hook. Shot off. Oh, missed the dunk.
Shot off the spine tingler there.
Chang missing from the outside. Zuev, 4.5 to play. Jacks another one up. And Sharov still can't get the follow-up. He's going to have to earn it at the line. Boy, he's getting frustrated.
Must have been affected by that missed dunk there. Sharov shaking his head.
Stanislav Sharov is a dead ringer for Jason Williams if you take a look at him. White chocolate.
Yeah, or Lance Armstrong.
Wrong sport. I mean, look at him. I mean, this is Sacramento Jason Williams after the haircut.
Yeah. I see what you mean. But he looks more like Lance Armstrong to me.
I see what you mean too. He gets his own miss though, and he gets the follow-up talking about Sharov. 10-5 now is the advantage of Macau Wolf United, or Bayern Nord Wolf United Macau. Bogdanov. Well, you gamble on the steal, that's what happens.
That's what happens. Especially Bogdanov, who has good hands.
Actually warned for hanging on to the rim too long. Chang Chen-po now getting it over to Liu. Liu Ting-wei has to find a way to get the ball back instead.
Quick hands there by Yu Da-shen.
We are going to move into another timeout. Bayonord Wolf United Macau 11, Taipei Footer 5.
再次欢迎各位来到2024云南3乘3超级联赛昆明总决赛的现场。今天第一个比赛日，可以看到每一场比赛都非常精彩。All right， 时间已经没了。
That was a quick timeout. Bagman is here at the Kunming Square in Yunnan, China. 11-5, Bayonord Wolf United, so far so good against Taipei Footer. Noel Zanate with co-chef Frederick Francisco. And Alex Zuev, the number 1 3x3 player in Russia, missing there. And a score coming from Chang Chen-po.
Chang Chen-po able to seal his defender there, and a good pass by Chang Bo-wei.
That's also a good pass broken up, however. Oh, that's a great bully move there coming from Liu Ting-wei. Pocket pass now for Zuev. Gets the basket plus the foul.
Good passing being exhibited by Bayonord Wolf United, especially between the two players from Russia, Sharov and Zuev.
And now 3 players from Russia are together, but it's Taipei Footer gonna call a timeout here. 12-7 is the lead of Macau.
那么暂停时刻，现场的朋友们，把你们的加油声一起拍起来，好吗？跟着节奏，拍！那即将进行2次的罚球 ，and 2。
So it's penalty situation now for Taipei Footer. That means 2 free throws. And 2 are made by Zuev. That lead is now expanding. It's now a 7-point lead for Bayonord Wolf United Macau against Taipei Footer. And Taipei Footer can't get any consistent form of offense as Ilya Bogdanov is fouled and he'll be taking 2 free throws.
Again, another holding foul called on Chang Chen-po, trying to grab a hold of Bogdanov there in the low post.
Ilya Bogdanov is being told it was not in the act of shooting, but since it's in the penalty, it doesn't matter.
Could have even traveled there in that possession as he took a step before as he caught the ball.
And all of that energy was expended in arguing with the referee when it was really penalty situation. No free throws made there by Bogdanov, but he gets it back. And he gets the 1-pointer.
Yeah, powering his way through is Ilya Bogdanov, exploiting that huge mismatch against Chang Bo-wei.
Oh, Liu escapes as Sharov lost his footing. Bogdanov traveling, great defense.
That's a good call there by a referee as Bogdanov got a little too eager there.
There's that Jason Williams I'm talking to you about. Man, even the haircut, exactly the same. I think they're trying to compare him to the referee, who has the same haircut. Liu Ting-wei unleashes and comes up short.
That's short to the left for Liu Ting-wei.
Time down to 2.5 remaining. Do you think Bayonord Wolf United Macau can make it to 21?
Still a chance here. The 2 minutes and 28 remaining, but a traveling violation is going to be called on Bayonord Wolf United.
A few unforced errors here and there for the black shirts. Chang can't roll it in. Follow up is good, plus the foul. Chang Chen-po.
Chang Chen-po with a huge bucket there for Footer. whittling down the lead to 6 points with 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining.
More importantly, the 15th foul for Bayernord Wolf United Macau. Free throws also made. Sharov not there. And the battle for the rebound secured once again by Taipei footer. Here's Alex Liu. Missing from the outside. Good cut. And going to the free throw line will be Dashen Yu.
Good pass there from Suev, displaying his passing ability there with that one-handed pass to the cutting Yu Dashen.
Yu Dashen playing very sparingly today. The Russians have dominated the playing time, but he has an opportunity to contribute. Now again,
but they've got a lot of games remaining, so
yeah.
I'm sure that playing time is going to rise.
Well, 10 fouls already for Taipei footer. This means 2 free throws and ball possession now for Macau Wolf United.
Slowly but surely, Wolf United inching closer to that 21-point cap.
Again, that foul trouble is really a damper. And the rally aspirations here as Bogdanov gets away.
Good pass there by Suev to the cutting Bogdanov. Two-handed bounce pass around the defender.
4 points away from the abbreviation from Bayernord Wolf United Macau. I don't remember having them win a game by abbreviation before. Maybe they have, I just can't remember. But what a solid lineup put together here. Oh, there's another escape from Bogdanov.
Bogdanov with another two-handed dunk shot there off a great assist this time by Sharov.
A minute and 38 remaining. Bayernord Wolf United Macau needing only 3 more points to capture victory number 1. Taipei footer had a strong start, but this penalty situation has really become a problem.
Yeah, that's too bad. That was a great execution of a veer screen there by footer, resulting in getting wide open for that jump shot, although he missed it.
Here's Zuev. And again, bullying inside as Bogdanov for the offensive rebound and the stick back.
Posting his side inside.
Token basket there coming from Taipei footer.
Jump away with a right-handed reverse layup.
And Zuev is going to get 2 free throws to probably make the win.
Chance to end the game here with these 2 free throws.
Even if he doesn't, they still get the ball back anyway.
Yeah, another chance for them to end it.
If he wants to end it right here.
But with the pedigree of this guy, I'm pretty sure he's going to end it right now.
No jinx, no jinx.
Tried to jinx him there, but no bail.
21-11, the final score. A stirring win for Bayernord Wolf United Macau to open their campaign here in the grand final of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan circuit against Taipei footer 21-11. Up next, it's going to be RS Bangkok taking on the Gwangju Dynaman squad from Korea. We'll be right back.
Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 热身时间到，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好的，女生们、先生们，接下来的比赛将会由来自泰国的 Aris PKK 对阵来自韩国光州的光州 Dinoman。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next game we have the Aris PKK from Thailand versus Gwangju Dinoman from Korea. Alright, first, let's welcome Team Aris PKK, number 15, Pawasak Ramninon. 15号巴沃萨克 and number 55 班迪简通55号班迪简通 and number 27 Shibata Masakasu 27号柴田正顺 and number 1 George Pearl 1号乔治Once again, welcome Aris PKK. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to meet the team Gwangju Dinoman from Korea. Number 1, In Won-jun, 1号任元俊. And number 9, Kim Soo-hwan, 9号金秀焕. And number 8, Yoon Song-jun, 8号尹成俊. And number 2, Chris Yu, 2号克里斯佑. Alright, once again, welcome Gwangju Dinoman. Alright, it's time for tossing. Alright, now
Don't you just love the posing right during the picture taking portion after they announce the lineups? So Gwangju Dinoman posing as dinosaurs, and of course, just a normal pose coming from the team from Thailand, the Aris BKK squad or the Aris Bangkok squad. Going through a facelift right now. The only two remnants of their team are the two locals. We have Pawonsak Ramnyanon, known as Porch, by the way,
yeah.
and Bundit Chantong, or Bundit Chantong, who's got the correct spelling of his name on his jersey. It's not Bandit, it's Bundit. They're also joined by George Pearl and the Japanese player Shibata Masakatsu. And they're in gray, and they have the first possession.
George Pearl looks like he's still in high school. Very youthful looking player.
And of course, Gwangju Dinoman coming off their first finals appearance in Mohan when they almost got the gold, but of course standing in the way was the eventual champion, Banmi Kitchen, Philippines.
Yeah, Gwangju, our second team from Korea here in this tournament.
And they do have a new player, talking about Gwangju Dinoman. They have number 8 player Yoon Sung-jun, who's making his first appearance with the team. Not quite sure if he was in the Mohan lineup, but the rest are veterans. How about Bundit? Going for the deep deuce immediately. And for Aris Bangkok, of course, this is the team that Denny Brook used to play for.
Yeah. That was way back in May, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. I actually joined again. Denny Brook was actually part of the first 3 legs for Aris Bangkok, including the Mohan leg. Or you could say that the first 4 were actually all Denny Brook was with Aris Bangkok. And now they have George Pearl. Here's Kim Soo-hwan. on the up fake, and it's taken away. Good defense by Pawonsak. George Pearl lost the ball. And Im getting it over. Deuce on the way. That one is short. And here's Pawonsak, or Porch as he wants to be called. Follow-up is good. Coming from the Japanese reinforcement.
Nice.
Shibata.
Yeah, nice find there by Shibata. Following it up with a nice teardrop shot.
Here's Im putting it on the ground. That's a miss though. Battle for the rebound, another deuce. That's a miss from Shibata. And from the corner, that is a 2-point field goal for Yun Sung Jun.
Good looking shot there from the left corner for Yun Sung Jun.
And that is the first field goal for the Koreans. Porch on the miss. Moving around to Im, who's back in the game. Or who's still in the game. We have not seen Chris Yu in action yet.
Good ball movement from Korea, but Sung Jun missed the shot.
Oh, what a great pass inside by Shibata to Porch.
Pawonsak catches everybody napping there with that cut.
Tied at 2. George Pearl for the rebound. And he's immediately fouled so that Chris Yu can see his first action of the game. Chris Yu is the shooter of this squad, by the way.
Quick substitution pattern being employed by Gwangju Dynaman. Almost every possession, a player comes out.
Back in as Bundit as well. On the fall away. Another possession to the Koreans in the yellow shirts. Kim is going to get to the free throw line. Kim Soo-hwan with an aggressive move.
Great job defensively there by Bundit Jantong, but just Kim is just too strong, able to get to the basket after that bump.
Bundit Jantong will pick up the foul, and here is Kim Soo-hwan. Another one of these lefty shooters from Korea, again squared. We have not seen anybody from Korea, though, use the backboard so far.
Yeah, I think they've gone away from that free throw style.
Might come back later, we don't know.
You mentioned earlier, Black Label had a difficult time winning the championship in the Lijiang leg, utilizing that style.
They were actually up by 6, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they missed 4 or 5 free throws.
They missed 4 free throws as Chris Yu missed that layup. And it was just Atsaya going to work.
Yeah.
Entry pass intended for Shibata, taken away by Yun Sung Jun. He still got it. Gets it out to Chris Yu. Attacks. Yu comes up short on the hang time. Pearl puts it on the floor. George Pearl can't finish. Gets it out. Shibata for the deuce. Good.
Oh, yeah, Shibata having something for number 2 player.
That's Chris Yu.
That's Chris Yu after making that shot.
They want to get it to Chris Yu. Instead, they go to Im. Im can't get it back. Aris Bangkok with a 1-point lead, 4-3, 6.5 to play.
Pass a little bit low there for George Pearl.
And here is a deuce attempt coming from Yun Sung Jun. And now Shibata. Bundit puts it on the ground. He's got the speed. He can leave anyone behind.
Yeah, trying able to sneak in the paint there with that left-handed layup is Bundit.
Chris Yu still struggling to find a shot. Bundit getting it now. Shibata is going to get fouled on the ground by Yun Sung Jun.
Good low post move there by Shibata.
We're going to move into a TV timeout. I can smell the barbecue if you can here, Coach F. And we'll step away. We'll be right back. .56 remaining in this matchup. And it's going to be a deuce that's missed. This is actually a matchup in Pool B between Aris Bangkok and Gwangju Dynaman Korea. Chris Yu puts it on the floor. Finally, Chris Yu gets one.
Good left-handed floater there from Chris Yu.
Outside Shibata comes up short this time. Aris Bangkok still enjoying a 1-point lead. Chris Yu leaves every defender. And Yun is going to walk. Too much hesitation that time for Yun Sung Jun.
Didn't know if it was going to go left there or go right. Talking about Yun Sun Jung getting called for that traveling violation.
Again, Gwangju Dynaman, a little bit of pushing and shoving between Im Won Jun and the new guy, George Pearl. Pearl.
Good seal there by George Pearl.
And Im is going to take that personally.
And Im Won Jun can't believe how he was easily sealed there by George Pearl, who looks really, really young. But he's the tallest player in this game right now, standing around 6'7", almost the same height as Ilyan Bogdanov earlier.
6'4" still, Aris Bangkok. George Pearl, yes!
Good strong drive there by George Pearl, scoring on that floater.
Kim steps back. Boy, the Koreans can't buy a shot. And Aris Bangkok is now up by 3. Seven to 4. Entry pass, Shibata, 2 fakes against Im. And now a 4-point lead for Aris Bangkok.
Nice little high-low action there between George Pearl and Shibata.
And Kim cannot get the reverse. Kim Soo-hwan. Pearl with a crossover and goes the other way.
That was a nice move from the big man, George Pearl. George Pearl got some game.
Yeah, he's got moves. And the Koreans don't have shots. 9-4 Aris Bangkok. Here's Pawonsak. Lines up a deuce, no.
The Koreans are reeling from this George Pearl barrage.
Im Won Jun. That's going to be a foul on the ground, only the 3rd team foul for Aris Bangkok. There's a warning on Kim for faking a foul. That's a grave infraction actually in any form of basketball. The next time you do that, that's an automatic technical foul.
Most especially in 3x3, as of what I've noticed. They're more strict here with the flopping calls.
Yeah. Missed the layup. Pundit now getting it to Shibata. Pearl using the Shibata screen. Wants to work on Chris Yu all by himself. George Pearl in and out. 9-4 still for Aris Bangkok. 3:45 to play. Got 3 team fouls for each team. Chris Yu has struggled today. And he's looking for a foul. None was called.
That's too bad. That's a great move by Chris Yu there. Just missed the shot.
What's even a better move right now is we're moving into a timeout. Aris Bangkok with a score of 9-4 over Gwangju Dynaman Korea.
성준아 많이 더 던져. 리바운드 너무 안 하고 있어 우리 다. 3명 다. 4명 다. 그렇죠? 하나, 둘, 셋, 야.
Alright， 暂停，结束比赛，继续。
3 minutes, 38 seconds remaining. This will be our 7th game already played today. And time flies when you're having fun. Entry pass. Yun able to break it up. Yun Sun Jun of Gwangju Dynaman. They're down by 5 against Aris Bangkok, Thailand. 2-point field goal attempt is a miss. Recovery still made by Yun, however, and he gets the stick back. 9-5 now is the score. George Pearl with a crossover. Gets it out. Shibata deuce. No. Almost taken away by Pundit, the bandit. Yun Sung Jun. Yes. 2-pointer good.
Good focus there by Yoon Sung Jung despite scoring that basket despite the outstretched arms of George Pearl.
Here is George Pearl, and he's taking it strong on a foul given up by Chris Yu.
Good decision there by George Pearl to attack the basket, but first he sealed Chris Yu on his left side before going straight to the basket, fishing that foul.
That's Yu. Yu had no chance, so he had to give up the foul. Only the 4th team foul, though, for Gwangju Dynaman. George Pearl has been quite the revelation for Aris Bangkok. Makes the free throw.
Just needs an outside shot though.
Yu. Oh, Chris Yu gets it to go plus the foul.
Finally, Chris Yu able to get a basket. Good strong move there against Pawonsak.
Chris Yu has been their shooter from leg number 2, I believe, when Gwangju Dynaman first joined. That's going to feel good making that free throw. The lead is down to 1 for Aris Bangkok, and a foul acknowledged by Kim Soo Hwan.
Good strong aggressive drive there by Shibata Masakatsu, fishing the foul from the aforementioned Mr. Kim Soo Hwan.
And Shibata is going to have to be replaced. He was trying to tie his shoe in the lane. Took too long. Here's Pawonsak on the pull-up. That's short, and he tracks it down. But he is double teamed immediately. Here's Bundit Chantong. Bundit, almost taken away. Bundit gets it back, puts it up, and Pearl gets it to Bundit for the stick back.
A reversal of roles there. The big man feeding the small man underneath for the easy 2.
Yeah, you know what that feels like when you miss a point-blank shot like that, and Pearl says, okay, here you go, buddy. Get it again.
Here you go, buddy. Take your second shot. You need to get your confidence up for the end game.
But at least Chantong has been effective defensively, keeping the Koreans down, but not anymore. We got a tied game on that deuce coming from Kim Soo Hwan.
Miscommunication there, or rather a slip by Shibata Masakatsu. That's why that ball flew out of bounds. He wasn't able to get to it, but that was a good pass there by Bundit.
1:54 to play. Gwangju Dynaman with 5 fouls. Aris Bangkok with 4. Chris Yu escapes and missed another layup.
That's the 3rd time Chris Yu missing one of those spectacular drives to the basket.
A miss from the outside, and Chris Yu is going to get to the free throw line on the 15th foul for Aris Bangkok. Again, Chris Yu is taking everything personally. He can't score, he can't defend right now, but he is now trying to take over for Gwangju Dynaman.
Yeah, persisting on his moves is Chris Yu. That's what you want from your top players.
He is the team leader, but missed it. Shibata, Pearl never stopped running.
Sneaking back doors, George Pearl for that easy basket.
Good fake once again from Kim, and he drops it in to tie it up at 12. Pearl out again, Chantong. Shibata lets it fly. And it's stolen. The bandit is there again, inside the Shibata.
Can you believe the speed of Bundit in that play, taking the ball away from behind?
We've seen it a lot, but he is displaying it right now. Shibata.
Again, another backdoor play.
And Pearl got position on you.
A lot of players have scored on a lot of backdoor plays in this tournament so far.
That seems to have been the play of choice for some of these teams. Aris Bangkok now is going to send George Pearl to the free throw line, but first there's timeout by Gwangju Dynaman.
less than 1 minute left on the clock， 那1分钟的时间，就差1分。
George Pearl has been busy at the line today, and he has been helping in keeping Gwangju Dynamo Korea at bay. As Aris Bangkok still leads 13-12. Noel Zanate with Coach F. Frederick Francisco.
What's nice about George Pearl is not only is he tall, but he's got a lot of nice moves in and around the basket.
14-12 now for Aris Bangkok. 43 seconds to play. Almost made it. And that's just going to be team foul number 6 for Aris Bangkok, not yet in the penalty.
Almost did a good job defensively. There's George Pearl, but just had to put his hips out. That's why he was called for that foul.
And now Yoon Sung Jun. Just one free throw though. They're not yet in the penalty. And the Koreans have missed 2 free throws already. One from Yoon and one from Chris Yu. Inside, good seal again for George Pearl.
Chris Yu had a tough time that time, but he retaliates with an N1 against George Pearl.
And Chris Yu with a look towards Pearl. That cuts the lead down to 2 and probably 1 if Chris Yu can make the free throw. Again, it's 2 free throws now for Chris Yu as Aris Bangkok is in the penalty.
As you mentioned earlier, Chris Yu taking everything personally. Scoring on George Pearl right after he scored on him easily.
Now we have not had an overtime game yet in these proceedings. Could this be the first one?
I hope not.
Yu knocks them both down. We're tied at 15. Both teams in the penalty. Bundit getting it inside. Shibata!
That was a very risky pass by Bundit, but able to sneak that pass in.
11 seconds to go. Kim drives. They get it out. They only need a 1 to tie a deuce to get the lead. And a foul on Bundit as Kim was taking a 2-point field goal. That will be 2 free throws for Kim Soo-hwan. And with 3.3 seconds, can Gwangju Dynamo get the win?
Over eager there is Bundit in trying to get that block on Kim, making like a linebacker in football, tackling Kim as he was attempting that 3-point shot, or 2-point shot rather.
Kim continues to be steady. 1 more to give them the lead. There's still 3.3 seconds remaining.
It's a shame if Aris BKK goes on to lose this game.
Well, they still have time. Pearl, turn around. Oh! He had it in his hands to decide the outcome. But in the end, the Koreans prevail. Gwangju Dynamo 17-16 for Aris Bangkok in a very, very close contest. Our first close contest here, Coach F.
That shot had a good line on it, Noel. I almost thought it was going in, but too bad for Aris BKK losing this hardly fought contest after playing very well.
Well, we have 1 more matchup to share with you before our opening ceremonies, and that will be Surtai versus the home squad, the Yunnan Normal University. We'll be right back.
所有的热情，因为这蒙古国苏日泰对阵云南师范大学。没错，我们现场的云南的朋友们，大家说要不要给我们云南师范大学加油、鼓鼓劲儿？要不要？那比赛开始之前，来吧，全场朋友们，让我们拿起我们的加油神器，全场一起来，你们的欢呼声和你们的掌声一起来，3、2、1，谢谢。不错哦，我觉得大家还有更大的声音，一起来给我们云南师范大学加油！我说云南师范大学，大家说加油好不好？云南师大，云南师大。感谢大家的热情。那么希望待会儿比赛的时候， 大家一定要比现在的分贝更大，好不好？Alright, the warm-up session is over. 热身结束，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。 好的，女生们、先生们，接下来即将进行的是来自蒙古国的苏日泰对阵云南师范大学。首先，让我们欢迎来自蒙古国的苏日泰，请苏日泰5号阿姆吉特。 3号卡米然，10号纳尔森，17号伊尔米特，再次欢迎蒙古国的苏日泰。 Alright， 接下来让我们欢迎云南师范大学2号温长新，12号刘硕，17号李秋雨，10号田长胜。 再次欢迎云南师范大学。好的，双方挑兵决定球前。
Now we come up now to our final match before we begin our opening ceremonies. All teams are have already played, including this one, Surtai, Mongolia versus Yunnan Normal University, a bunch of kids representing the home province. And that's going to be a lot of pressure. So no elephant pilot in this competition. It's going to be Yunnan Normal University represented by a bunch of kids, but one standout actually for them would be Pi Chang Sheng, who was the leading scorer, I believe, of one of the leagues over here. So he's quite popular. And of course, for the new look Surtai squad, well, they still have Amujita there, but the guy to watch out for is actually Kamiran Sidi Kejang, who was the 2023 3x3 Basketball League satellite top scorer. So another Amujita, another another Atsaya in the making.
Yeah, Amujita, of course, an acquisition from our transferee from UBM Galan. So let's see how these teams fare against each other.
Dark shirts for Yunnan, white shirts for Surtai. And again, we've had a few close ones already recently, and there's the first basket of the game. That is scored by number 3 man. Yeah, that is him.
Showing why he's the top scorer in the China 3-on-3 league.
And there's a deuce attempt. So it could be a matchup between Pi Chang Sheng, and this kid who just hurled another deuce up, Kamiran Sidi Kejang.
Proving why he's the top scorer with another 3-point shot. And the ease with which he throws up those shots is really a sight to behold.
How about a deuce going the other way? That's an air ball though coming from P. You can see this kid's built like a tank as well. Get it now over to Yermite.
Even throwing up a one-legged 3-point shot, talking about Kamiran.
Kamiran is having fun right now. Baseline jumper. Still no score for Yunnan. They finally get one inside. And that's going to be the first basket courtesy of Liu Shuo.
Courtesy of an assist there by Pi Chang Sheng.
Great defense inside by Liu. And stepping on the end line though for Pi Chang Sheng.
Gotta be more aware on the sidelines there.
4-1. Surtai. Another deuce on its way, in and out, coming from Kamiran.
Seems like every shot Kamiran takes is going in.
And he favors that left quarter court. So if you're Yunnan, you want to push him out of that area. Yeah, this weather is nothing to these two teams. We're hitting 14 right now, Coach F. And they've taken the roof off.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing my hoodie right now.
Recovery made. P with a deuce. Nothing yet. Offensive rebound. Reverse layup is good for Liu Shuo.
Shuo fighting hard underneath the basket for that 2 point. For that point, rather.
Nair Sen, one of the big guys here for Surtai Mongolia. And another issue of stepping on the sideline from the same guy, Pi Changsheng.
Second time Pi Changsheng gets called for that sideline stepping violation.
Kamiran once again, still on the left side and still scores.
He's currently 3 out of 5 from that spot over there in the left side.
He has had enough. Now he drives, but they say no basket. The foul was on the ground.
It's also amazing how Kamiran moves so slowly on the court, but very, very calculated with his shot.
Sort of reminds you of a player from Denver.
Alex English?
I won't go that far back. Oh, there's P hitting that one.
And he's a little bit tall. He's around, what, 6'4"?
Yeah.
Very rangy. Got long limbs.
And let's see how well he is on defense, though. He's going to be guarding the tallest guy on the Yunnan squad, which is number 17 guy, Lee Chu-yu. Or Lee Chui-yu. And now he goes to the top of the key this time, Kamiran.
Oh my goodness. That was such a... He made that look so easy.
He's got all the points for Surtai at this point. And a foul called on the Arsen.
All of them coming from 2-point baskets. But that last shot was like... He made that look so easy despite the defense.
He's not even a high jump shooter, he's just a quick release guy. So Narsen's foul is going to give a 3 for Surtai, 0 for Yunnan. Free throw made by Liu Shuo.
They don't get an answer for Kamiran anytime soon. This is going to be an abbreviated game here.
Amujite comes up short, and we're going to move into our first timeout of this game. Surtai, courtesy of Kamiran Sidi Kenjang, has erected an 8-5 lead against Yunnan Normal University. Still 6:58 remaining in this final game before we officially open everything. All teams have seen action. That's a miss from you, coming from you. Liu Shuo has gotten 3 of their 5 points so far. That was Chang Wen-shin on the miss. Pick and roll action right now, and that's going to be somebody other than Kamiran with an opportunity to score. That's Nair Sen, who's getting to the free throw line.
And Kamiran showing he can pass too. Finding Nair Sen with that roll to the basket.
And Nair Sen ups the lead now to 4. Can't be cut down though by P. Kamiran tries the pick and roll action. That's a kickball. So 3 team fouls for Surtai Mongolia, only 1 for Yunnan Normal University. And a deuce coming up, that's a miss coming from Lee Chui-yu. Oh, what an escape. Extra pass outside. And here's a deuce attempt. That's a miss, however, coming from Liu Shuo. Kamiran once again. Trying to move back to that left side, steps back. Deuce is a miss. That's going to go out of bounds.
That also looked good. Just back-rimmed it.
He has been the lone source of offense. He scored 8 of the 9 points. And then a straightaway deuce coming from Pi Changsheng.
Cameron stepping back, letting Pi Changsheng shoot that shot, and Pi Changsheng says thank you.
Stepping on the sideline for Kamiran Sidikejang. And referee Jung Yu explaining to the team captain Amujite something, otherwise, oh, he's being warned for verbal shenanigans on the sideline. Another deuce. Front rims at that time. Rebound picked up by Yermite. Entry pass once again. That's a miss coming from Nersen.
That was a nice pass there by Cameron.
Left-handed layup is good for Pi Changsheng. Deuce attempt bothered that time by the defense.
Cameron getting frustrated by his teammates not making those easy shots off his passes. You got to keep his cool though. Got to be more of a leader to his teammates.
Amujite is the team leader here. He's in. Once again, runs into a few screens and great defense at the rim from Nersen. Amujite puts it on the floor, gets away, a left-handed layup, too strong. Tries to tap it over to a teammate, but it's going to go out of bounds to Yunnan.
That tap by Amujite a little bit too hard, goes out of bounds.
P escapes, and that's what he's showing us right now. One of the better college players of this region.
Pi Changsheng showing his leadership skills there in the past few possessions.
Amujite has it taken away. We have a tied game. Will it still be tied? Jumper is a miss coming from Chang Wenshin. Yunnan recovers, but not for long. Amujite's got it. Tries to get it inside. Fall away is short coming from Nersen.
Nersen thinking he was Dirk Nowitzki in that situation there with that one-legged fade away.
And P once again. Offensive rebound. They tried to get it out to Chang. Chang with a deuce. Air ball. And here's the attack coming from the big guy, Yermite.
Just a little bit wide on that shot.
P once again, the score is still tied at 9 and P can't break it. Amujite on the fake, on the drive, inside, a little too deep, but no problem that time for Nersen.
Finally, Nersen able to score underneath there on that pass there by Amujite.
So Amujite's time on the floor is going to be extended as Kamiran Sidikejang is going to check back in, but first a timeout called by Yunnan. It is a 1-point lead for Surtai Mongolia.
云师大的4位小伙子也是非常的不错，面对来自蒙古的苏日泰，也是不示弱，也是拼命完成。来吧，现场的朋友们，再一次我们给云师大加油！云师大，云师大，云师大，谢谢。
Back with us here at the Kunming Square in Yunnan, China. Close one here as Kamiran is back in the game. Missed the deuce. Tries to put it on the floor now, looks for a friend. Instead goes to the left hand. That's a miss. Recovery made by Yunnan once again, trying to tie the score on this attempt. It's good! Coming from Liu Shuo. Deuce going back the other way. Kamiran is now being checked. Kamiran moves in closer, gets it out. Amujite had the shot, hesitated. Now he puts it up, and that's his second air ball.
That's way off for Amujite. I think Kamiran's injured.
Well, we're going to move into this timeout right now with a score tied at 10.
来吧，现场朋友们，再次利用你们的加油神器，举起你们的双手，跟着节奏来。准备好，拍，拍，拍，拍，拍，拍，拍。
3 minutes and 21 seconds to play in this one. A close match between Surtai Mongolia and Yunnan Normal University. Tied at 10 with Noel Zarate and Coach F. Frederick Francisco. Still on the call. Final game before we open everything up. for our opening ceremonies, and dribbling on his foot out of bounds is Narcen of Surtay.
Too bad there for Niersen. He had a straight line to the basket, but the ball hit his foot.
Oh, nobody's stopping P on the drive.
Cameron unable to move. I think Cameron's injured.
Good pass inside though by Camiran.
Every time Cameron moves, he winces. Every time he tries to make a fast move, a quick move, he winces. But that time Niersen able to get the ball inside.
Well, this 11-10 lead represents the first lead for Yunnan Normal University in this match. Here's P once again. He's starting to take over. P losing his defenders, but it was Liu losing the ball. And that is going to be a shot clock violation against Yunnan.
12 seconds violation.
Surtay got lucky in that possession.
2 minutes and 36 remaining. Another pick and roll, but this time a miss from Narcen.
You gotta be very frustrated if you're Camiran, making those nice passes to his teammates only to miss point blank shots.
Deuce on its way. That one is good. Coming from Liu Shuo. The lead is now 3 for Yunnan Normal University.
Still unable to score, and that rolls to the basket.
Coming up on 2 minutes to go. P again. P again.
Sheng Cheng.
Camiran answers.
And finally, Camiran ends the drought for Surtay, scoring on that 2-point basket.
14-12, still in favor of Yunnan Normal University. They'll turn it over on steps coming from Liu Shuo.
I'd just like to say, as we were seeing the praises for Camiran, Pi Changsheng just took over this game.
That's right.
He's good at proving he's as good as advertised. He's one of the Chinese University Basketball League's all-stars.
That's right. One of the top college players from this area. Camiran, and there's your successful pick and roll.
Finally, a nice smooth score from Niersen on that goal.
Lead is down to 1 for Yunnan. P against 2, puts it up anyway. And there's making a foul warning called on P as well. Oh, this is Camiran just getting away, hurls it up with the left hand, looking for a foul, and he continues to wince.
Almost got away with the nutmeg there.
Right. Inside Lee Chiu Yu, who is a local favorite around here. And Camiran ties it up.
Despite playing on just one leg, Camiran top scoring for Surtay.
That's 12 already for him. And P gives them the lead once again, talking about Yunnan.
Got 50 seconds remaining.
Camiran for the lead. Too strong. And good boxing out by Chang Wen-shin.
I think Camiran has a good point there.
Oh, a technical foul is called.
But a technical foul called by the referee.
And again, Jung Yu had warned him earlier. Now he's complaining to the same referee. And he's asking, shut up or I'll give you another one. And Amujite comes in and says, we got to put him to the bench now.
Yeah, he's got to just walk away. He can't win this battle with the referee.
Well, Surtay now with an opportunity to tie with his technical free throw or make that Normal University, Yunnan Normal University with an opportunity for a 2-point lead.
Yeah, creating a little bit of space between them and Surtay with that free throw.
Again, Camiran playing on a heavily bandaged left leg. He's already wincing in pain. Here's Pi Changsheng on the drive, left-handed shot, not there. Recovery made inside, 3-point lead now on the stick back by Liu.
That was a good challenge there by Niersen, but nobody helped him out.
Deuce, short. And looks like Yunnan Normal University could be 18 seconds away from its first victory. P, 2 seconds, puts it up. Only 6 seconds remaining. Camiran tries to escape everybody. Can't get it to go, and that's going to do it. It is Yunnan Normal University defeating Surtay Mongolia 18-15. Go, Jeff.
It's not too bad for Surtay. They had the lead for most of the game, but Pi Chang Sheng woke up. Instead of a Cameron show, we had the Pi Chang Sheng show the rest of the way.
Well, we are going to step aside for our opening ceremonies, but do join us again later on as we will bring you more action from the Kunming Square here in our grand final of the Yunnan 3x3 circuit, FIBA 3x3 circuit here in China.
好的，那请现在现场的观众朋友们，在工作人员的指引下，有序离场。那请现场的观众朋友们，在工作人员的指引下，有序离场，谢谢。 好的，现场的各位观众朋友们，我们的开幕仪式还有1分钟就要开始，请大家入席就坐。尊敬的各位领导、嘉宾、亲爱的篮球运动员们、观众朋友们，大家晚上好 ！Distinguished leaders, guests, basketball players, and friends, good evening！ 彩云之南，风物长宜， 春城昆明迎客四方，全球健儿汇聚一堂，逐梦赛场激情飞扬。欢迎大家来到2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛开赛仪式的现场。Welcome to the opening ceremony of the 2024 Yunnan 3x3 Circuit Grand Finals in Kunming。首先，请允许我代表赛事组委会向各位领导、嘉宾以及来自国内外的参赛队伍表示最热烈的欢迎和最诚挚的感谢。向所有为本次赛事台前幕后默默付出的各单位领导和工作人员表示最诚挚的感谢和最崇高的敬意。今夜的昆明星光璀璨，在这里，篮球不再是一项简单的运动，它成为了连接不同国家和地区文化与心灵的桥梁。First of all, please allow me, on behalf of the event organizing committee, to express my warmest welcome and sincere gratitude to all the leaders, guests, devoted workers, and players. 让各国选手们走进云南，了解云南，体验云南，亲身体验跟着赛事游云南，感受有一种叫云南的生活，让世界了解不一样的云南。The event enables the athletes from all over the world to learn about the experience the unique Yunnan lifestyle. 2024云南3×3超级联赛作为云南省一项备受瞩目的国际体育赛事，它不仅仅是一场激烈的国际体育竞技盛宴，更是梦想与激情相互交织的舞台。我们致力于为篮球爱好者们构建一个高水平的竞技平台，推动篮球文化的交流与传播，为昆明这座魅力之城增添一份运动的激情与活力。We are committed to building a high-level competitive platform for basketball enthusiasts, facilitating the exchange of basketball culture and promoting vitality of Kunming. 首先呢，特别感谢云南摩憨开发投资集团、云南天宝化生物、菜根谭酒业、华为手机、昆明骨科医院、云南山泉、木香记、嘉生传媒对本次赛事的大力支持。First, I would like to thank all the sponsors for supporting the event. 同时呢，本次赛事由云南省体育局官方视频号、抖音号、云南广播电视台七彩云端、云南广播电视台官方视频号、抖音号、B 站、云视网、云南3×3超级联赛视频号、抖音号、云视体育视频号、抖音号、YouTube 全程直播。嘉生助力超级联赛，大家可以扫码参与赛事互动，为您喜欢的球员打 call， 赢取更多的赛事福利。The event has been live streamed through different media, through which you can follow the event. 那么接下来呢，请欣赏文体展演，由云南师范大学体育学院学生带来的龙狮武术表演。聂耳交响乐团著名小提琴演奏家肖瑞光带来的《向王行》加勒比演奏，云南本土乐队滇南乐队带来的三跺脚麝香夫人。Next, please enjoy a local performance.
两首曲目，
然后球
啊，你还有一个。
谢谢，再次感谢由云南师范大学体育学院的学生以及聂耳交响乐团著名小提琴演奏家肖瑞光老师为我们带来的精彩表演。那么接下来的时间交给云南本土乐队滇南乐队，欣赏他们给我们带来的歌曲表演。
喂。Hello， 大家晚上好，我们是云南的本土乐队滇南乐队。我想问一个问题，云南的朋友会唱三跺脚吗？那我们一起来阿苏塞好吗 ？Come on。 出来嘛亮汪汪，照着啊我们心慌慌。来，卡起靴子们唱起歌，小曲越唱嘛越快活。来。大火发水嘛，小火轻，小火头上嘛飘手巾。吃菜要吃嘛白菜心，当兵要当嘛解放军。三四么五六七，七六五四么三二一。兄弟来到么大酒窝，小酒越喝么越快乐。杀对杀来嘛爱对爱，蜜蜂采花嘛为谁来？蜜蜂采花嘛为花死，梁山伯为那祝英台。你们来！西塞在那么有，阿苏在那么有，来！西塞在那么有，一起来！阿苏在那么有，西塞在那么有，阿苏在那么有，西塞在那么有，阿苏在那么有，西塞在那么有，阿苏在那么有。谢谢三跺脚
，Thank you。
好，刚才这首三跺脚呢是比较有这个云南特色的用云南的方言唱的。那么下面这一首呢，就是我觉得全中国都会唱的一首《麝香夫人》。哇，尖叫的朋友呢，拿出声音来，把你的音量放出来，我们一起来唱，好不好？谁把月亮挂天上，照得像说的话，流成海，
流成海，
流成海，
流成海。越过绵绵的高山，越过无尽的沧海，如果期待依然 想之外，走向美丽的天涯。
不等三更过天晓白，麝香夫人赶月归来。他把日光画心上，照得漆黑的夜亮堂堂，
亮堂堂，
亮堂堂，
亮堂堂。越过绵绵的高山，越过无尽的沧海。如果期待依然在，总是春暖到花开。请你轻轻留下来，让你卷走这尘埃，像飘在树上之外，走向美丽的天籁。
一切雾蒙山连着山外山，月光洒下了山水滩。有没有人能告诉我，可是苍天对你在呼唤？一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里的绝魔掉落。山水滩，有没有人能告诉我？可是苍天对你在呼唤。一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里的绝魔掉落。吉他。一切雾蒙山连着山外山，月光洒下了山水滩。有没有人能告诉我，可是苍天对你在呼唤？一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里的绝魔掉落。下了山水滩，有没有人能告诉我？可是苍天对你在呼唤。一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里的绝魔掉落。谢谢 ，Thank you，
好，
拜拜，拜拜。
谢谢，再次感谢云南本土乐队滇南乐队为我们带来的精彩歌曲。来吧，大家说表演精不精彩？来，精彩的话再来点掌声好不好？全场的朋友们，谢谢。那么精彩的文艺展演到此结束。那么接下来呢，开赛仪式将会正式开始。那么稍后呢，我们将会有请我们的参赛运动员们入场，跟大家依次的见面。来，接下来的时间，邀请大家拿出手机，打开你们的闪光灯，来吧！来，举起双手，
来吧，现场的朋友们，拿出手机闪光灯，然后看到你们的热情。
右，左，左，右，左右，左右，逐渐加快。
对了，
左右，左右，朋友们，
让我们跟着节奏一起摇好吗？
没错，让星光铺满我们的赛场。来吧，现场朋友们，左右左右。
哇，太棒了！来，继续。
没错，就是这样。好，谢谢，感谢我们昆明的朋友们。好的，接下来呢，让我们欢迎球队入场。All right, now let's welcome the teams. First, let's welcome the teams. Addis BKK from Thailand. 首先，让我们欢迎来自泰国的 Addis BKK。他们是2024云南3×3超级联赛德宏站的季军。And second runner-up, the home stop 2024 Yunnan 3x3 circuit. All right, next let's welcome the team Banh Mi Kitchen from Philippines. 来自菲律宾的 Banh Mi Kitchen 2024云南3×3联赛磨韩站冠军。2024 Yunnan 3x3 circuit champions. 磨韩 stop. All right, now let's welcome Team BioNord Wolf United， 让我们欢迎来自中国澳门的战狼连。他们是2024大澳湾区3×3篮球邀请赛的冠军。They are the 3x3 Greater Bay Area Tour 2024 final champions. Welcome. All right, now let's welcome the team Black Label from Korea. 接下来让我们来欢迎来自韩国的 Black Label。他们是2024云南3×3超级联赛丽江站的亚军。They are 2024 Yunnan 3x3 circuit, the first runner-up Lijiang stop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now let's welcome Team Footer from Chinese Taipei. 让我们欢迎来自中国台湾的 Footer。中国台湾 Footer 三人篮球俱乐部以全数台湾球员为班底，获得2024云南3×3超级联赛常规赛的第6名。All right, now let's welcome Gwangju Dinoman from Korea. 接下来让我们欢迎来自韩国光州的 Gwangju Dinoman。他们是2024云南3×3超级联赛磨韩站亚军。All right, now let's welcome Team Hyper Super Sport from Indonesia. 接下来让我们欢迎来自印度尼西亚的 Hyper Super Sport。All right, now let's meet the team Jump Shot Singapore. 来自新加坡的 Jump Shot， 2024云南3×3联赛大理站第4名。2024 Yunnan 3x3 circuit, the 4th place, 大理 stop。 好的，接下来让我们欢迎来自马来西亚吉隆坡的 Kuala Lumpur from Malaysia。 2024云南3×3超级联赛德宏站的亚军。 All right, now let's meet the team Lang Prabang from Laos。 接下来让我们欢迎老挝朗布拉邦。 All right, now let's meet the team Sakura Funabashi from Japan。 让我们欢迎来自日本的千叶传桥3×3。 好的，接下来让我们欢迎来自北京的 Soma 联盟 Soma Alliance from China。 俱乐部的口号是球场上永不为奴，欢迎北京的 Soma 联盟。 接下来，让我们欢迎来自蒙古国的苏日泰。苏日泰。 2024云南3×3超级联赛大礼站的冠军，2024 Yunnan 3x3 Circuit 大礼 Stop champions. Alright, now let's meet the team Tahoe Story from Philippines. 让我们欢迎来自菲律宾的 Tahoe Story。2024云南3×3超级联赛德宏站的冠军，2024 Yunnan 3x3 Circuit 德宏 Stop champions. Alright, now let's meet the team Wellman from Hong Kong, China. 让我们欢迎来自中国香港康人3×3俱乐部。接下来，让我们用最热烈的掌声有请云南师范大学队 （Yunnan Normal University）。他们是一支敢打敢拼、永不言弃的年轻队伍。好的，女士们、先生们，接下来请允许我向大家介绍出席今天开赛仪式的领导和嘉宾，他们是。Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to introduce the leaders and guests attending today's ceremony. 云南省人大常委会原常务副主任晏友琼女士，云南省体育局副局长邢进先生，云南广播电视台副台长李晓峰先生，云南广电传媒集团总经理李欣女士，云南省体育局原副巡视员、本届赛事监督范云先生，云南省体育局原副巡视员、本届赛事监督何光玉先生，云南省体育局体育经济处处长张云龙先生，云南省体育局政策法规宣传处副处长王子毅先生，云南省体育对外交流服务中心主任万雷先生，昆明市教育体育局副局长孙洪坤先生，云南省篮球协会会长张雄先生，以及有关部门领导嘉宾，再次欢迎你们的到来。Welcome all the leaders。女士们、先生们，接下来请全体起立。奏唱中华人民共和国国歌。Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, play the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. 礼毕，请就座。Please be seated. 下面让我们用热烈的掌声，有请云南广电传媒集团总经理李欣女士代表主办方致欢迎词。Let's warmly invite Ms. Li Xin, General Manager of Yunnan Radio and Television Station, to present opening speech.
各位领导、各位嘉宾、运动员们、各位观众朋友们，大家好。
Distinguished leaders and guests, basketball players and friends, good evening.
今天我们齐聚在美丽的春城昆明，我仅代表赛事的主承办方，感谢来自世界各地的运动员们，感谢今天莅临现场的各位朋友，谢谢你们。
Today, we gather together in Kunming on behalf of the organizers of the event. I would like to thank all the athletes and distinguished guests. Thank you.
自2024年8月1日丽江古城首站比赛以来，云南3×3超级联赛在丽江古城、大理洱海、德宏雨林和莫罕国门之间穿梭，来自21个国家的27支 职业篮球俱乐部的参赛队伍经过数月的激烈角逐，今天进入决赛的16支队伍在昆明相聚。
Since the opening match on August 1st, 2024, in the ancient town of Lijiang, the Yunnan 3x3 Circuit Grant has traveled through Lijiang Old Town, Erhai Lake in Dali, the rainforest of Dehong, and the Mohan Border Gate. Over several months of intense competition, 27 professional teams from 21 countries and regions have competed, and now 60 teams have come together in Kunming for the finals.
本届赛事采用内场赛事加多平台直播，特色文旅加特色舞台表演，赛事进古城、进商圈、进景区。运动员们和观众朋友们共同在赛事中感受了有一种叫云南的生活。
This tournament is broadcast by Yunnan Radio and Television, featuring on-site matches combined with multiple platform live broadcasting. It blends sports with culture and tourism, bringing matches to commercial centers and scenic spots. Both athletes and spectators can fully experience a live calm Yunnan.
本届赛事通过中央媒体、省级媒体、州市媒体、高铁和公交媒体、海外媒体以及自媒体进行了多渠道的直播。有一种叫云南的生活，坐着高铁去比赛，云南3×3超级联赛等话题累计曝光8亿余次。
The matches held in 5 cities and disseminated through various media channels such as central media, provincial media, local media, high-speed trains, plus bus media, overseas media, and we media. Topics such as Yunnan lifestyle, join the match by taking high-speed train, and Yunnan 3x3 Circuit Grant have been exposed to 800 million views.
这是一场关于篮球、关于梦想、关于青春的壮丽旅程。每一滴汗水都见证了运动员们的坚韧与拼搏，每一次欢呼都凝聚了观众们的热情和期待。
This is a magnificent journey about basketball, dreams, and youth, which has witnessed the athletes' tenacity and hard work, and audience enthusiasm and expectations.
今天是昆明总决赛，祝各支参赛队伍取得好成绩，祝每位运动员都超水平发挥，赛出你们最好的自己。同时，也拜托在现场的各位观众朋友们。希望你们文明观赛，热情助威，让我们共同见证篮球的激情与魅力。
Today at the Kunming Grand Finals, I wish all teams great success. May the athletes showcase their style and skill. Thank you to the audience for your enthusiastic and respectful support. Let us come together to witness and embrace the excitement and charm of basketball.
谢谢大家。
Thank you. 感谢李欣女士的精彩致辞。体育无国界，我们相信通过此次联赛，各国人民之间的友谊会更加的深厚珍贵。Thanks to Ms. Li Xin for the wonderful speech. 下面让我们用热烈的掌声，有请云南省体育局副局长邢进先生宣布开赛。
我宣布，2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛开赛。
谢谢，感谢邢进先生，请入席就座。Thank you。女士们、先生们，今年的开赛仪式到此结束。2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛正式拉开帷幕。请运动员有序退场，请各位领导、嘉宾、观众朋友们稍事休息，精彩的比赛马上开始。All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the opening ceremony. Let's enjoy the exciting competitions. 好的，现场的各位观众朋友们，再次欢迎您来到2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么首先，掌声送给自己好吗？谢谢昆明的朋友们。那么我们的开赛仪式结束，那么接下来呢，即将进行到我们晚上最精彩的对阵环节。那么晚间的首场将要进行的是来自中国香港的 Wellman 康仁对阵中国澳门战狼联。那么同样也是两支来自中国的队伍，我们也是一起期待他们的精彩表现。好的，现场的朋友们，再次欢迎你来到2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么晚间的第一场比赛开始之前呢，来，我们主办方有礼物想送给大家。现场的朋友们，我们看这边的声音大一些，还是那边的声音大，好不好？来，这边的朋友们，好，来这边的朋友们，哎，我觉得还是这边的声音大一点。来，我来这边啊，我们纪念 T 恤一份，来，我看一下哪边的声音大，哪边的欢呼声大。来，再大一点。好，我还有一件啊，我们来看一下这边的声音怎么样？我们再来一次机会。哎，还是不够热情，再来一次。好，来这边的朋友们啊，哪边声音大我就往哪扔啊！来，准备好。来，声音不够热烈。好，3、2，你们的声音停了。好，谢谢，感谢各位。我们还有礼品啊，还有礼品。那么大家呢，一定要拿出你们全力的激情和热情来参与到我们的赛事的互动当中，好不好？那么我们还有礼品，由木香记提供的天竺葵精油皂。有没有想要的朋友们？来，我来到我们观众朋友们的身边啊。来，有没有经常看三人篮球的朋友们举手，我看一下。有没有经常看三人篮球的朋友们？好，我们问一下小姐姐啊。来，我们问个问题好不好？来，大家安静，我们问个问题，看他答的对不对，好不好？来，小姐姐经常看三人篮球吗？第一次是吧？好，那这样吧，我们来做一个模范，好不好？有没有经常看三人篮球的朋友们，了解我们三人篮球规则的朋友们？好，那小姐姐稍等，我们再来问一下，好不好？来，一定要了解啊！没有了解的，我们就没有礼品送了。好，来，小姐姐，三人篮球每一次的进攻时间是多少？12秒。大家说对不对？谢谢。 感谢木香记。来，我们还有礼品啊，来，这样我做一个裁判的手势，大家说对了我就给他，好不好？来，最先、最快速、最准确的朋友们，来第一个手势。好，那个小姐姐，我看了最先说走步，来，感谢木香记提供的礼品。好，还有一个啊，来，我做一个再简单一点的，好不好？好，来这个小姐姐围体，好。好，还有没有？还有没有想参与的朋友们？来，我来到那边好不好？来到那边。来这边的朋友们，有没有经常看三人篮球的朋友们？举手我看一下。有没有了解规则的朋友们？这边有没有？有没有？好，来大哥，问一个简单一点的问题好不好？每一场的比赛时间是多久？多少？刚刚大哥说20分钟，我说多少？10分钟。来10分钟，大家说对不对？答对了，来，大哥送给你啊。好，我们还有一个啊，来这边我们找一个，来这边踊跃一点，举手，举手，好，举手，来举手，好，来后面这个大哥吧，给后面的一个机会，来，大哥你能不能给我们做一个进攻犯规的手势？啊 ，OK， offensive foul， 谢谢。那么也希望现场的各位朋友们，待会儿比赛的时候跟着我们现场的球员朋友们一起感受我们三人篮球的魅力，好不好？谢谢大家，祝大家待会儿观赛愉快。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 热身时间到，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好的，女士们、先生们，晚间的首场将要进行的是由来自中国香港的 Wellman 康人对阵来自中国澳门的战狼联。Ladies and gentlemen, the first game we have the Wellman versus Bionord Wolf United. 首先，让我们欢迎来自中国香港的 Wellman 康人8号林志泽。Number 64, Jason Hannibal. 64号杰森汉尼拔。Number 21, Sanak Ruruan. 21号桑拉克荣鲁王。Number 23, Narinan James. 23号纳瑞南詹姆斯。再次欢迎中国香港 Wellman。All right, ladies and gentlemen, now let's welcome the team Bionord Wolf United. 接下来让我们欢迎中国澳门的战狼联 Number 4, Alexander Zouev. 4号亚历山大祖埃夫。2号于达生。Number 13, Ilya Bogdanov. 13号伊利亚博格达诺夫。And number 1, Stanislav Shalov. 1号斯坦尼斯拉夫沙洛夫。好，再次欢迎我们中国澳门战狼联。All right, now it's time for tossing. 接下来，双方的球员交边决定球权。All right, now it's time to meet our international referees.
Hey, we are back. Boy, I think Coach F over here did some shopping while we were away.
No, I did no such thing, Noel. My wife's listening.
Well, there's a lot of activity going on out there and in here. Those colorful opening ceremonies as well. But we get back to the business of playing basketball here in Pool C. This is Wellman Academy, Hong Kong, looking for win number 1. And they're up against Bayonord Wolf United, Noel Zarate. Coach F, Frederick Francisco. And first possession going over to Jason Hannibal, who missed that one. But it's going to be a follow-up from Lam Kwan Chak.
After a battle of the Giants, is the smallest man on the floor who got the point.
And we're going to have our first foul here as Ilya Bogdanov hits the deck. Bogdanov is the tallest player on this team at 6'8".
Yeah, but he's not the tallest player on the floor, and that distinction belongs to Jason Hannibal, who stands a whopping 7 feet.
Yep, the 7-footer committing the first foul, though.
And Ilya Bogdanov just received a foul from a 7-foot player there and hit the floor immediately.
Yeah, Bogdanov is the tallest player in the competition. We've seen everybody. Nobody's as hulking as he is. So the score is tied at 1. Just underway in this one. There's going to be is that a foul called? Not quite sure if it's 3 seconds or the foul is going to be called on Alex Zuev. Or check that. It was a 3-second violation after all.
3-second violation called on Naradane James.
And here's the jumper, and this is a bad sign for Wellman if Stanislav Sharov can hit that early. No retaliation coming from James Naradane.
That was Jason Hannibal barely leaving his feet there for that bucket.
Another deuce for Sharov. Comes up empty that time. How about Lamb for the deuce?
Lamb getting hot in this game. That's his second and third points of the contest so far.
And he has given the lead to Wellman Hong Kong. Wellman 3x3 Academy of Hong Kong. Zuev with a nonchalant fall away and a shot clock violation.
Ilya Bogdanov hesitated a little bit there with the presence of Jason Hannibal. Gets called for the shot clock violation.
Again, Wolf United with a win earlier today against Taipei Footer, and a very decisive one at that, 21-11. Whereas Wellman barely lost to the Mohan champions, Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines, in a very spirited fight. Banh Mi Kitchen Philippines winning that one 14-12.
We've had a great game so far in this tournament, Noel. And it promised to be even better moving forward.
Naradane can't go anywhere. Gets it out now to Sanak. And that deuce is a miss from the Thai reinforcement of the squad from Hong Kong. And Bogdanov tries his hand at a deuce. That's going to go out of bounds.
Last touch on Jason Hannibal there, able to get a hand on it, but then unable to control it.
Shot off his back. He's hit a deuce earlier. And again, I was talking to a team owner of the Wolf United, Joachim Lobo, and I was telling him this is a very strong team, and he's trying to downplay it.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Yeah.
This is the best team we've seen Wolf United put together since February.
Maybe he just doesn't want us to jinx him.
We'll see about that. Here's Hannibal getting inside.
Yeah, powering his way through with that mismatch with Zuev.
Alex Zuev gets it back in a big way with a deuce. Tied game now at 5. Just under 8 minutes to go. Zuev wants another one. Zuev gets another one.
Back-to-back buckets by Zuev there.
And they go to Hannibal. That's the only way Zuev is going to stop Hannibal, by holding hands with him.
Yeah, and Wellman players asking for an sportsman-like foul there from Zuev as he really held on to Jason Hannibal.
Just the first team foul for Bayonord Wolf United. They're up by 2. Great backdoor cut, good pass. Just a little ahead of Lam Kwan Chak.
Yeah, just inches wide of Lam's fingertips there. But that was a good idea there by Jason Hannibal.
Hannibal, not only a big dude who works the post, he's also a pretty good passer from the outside. Sharov, catch and shoot. Can't get it to go. Recovery made by Ilya Bogdanov. And a foul on the ground on Hannibal. That's the second team foul for Wellman.
Well, so far Hannibal, the long shot have been falling few and far between for Wolf United.
Actually, the back-to-back by Alex Zuev was the last time we heard of that. Zuev from very, very deep. And the track down by Naradane. James Naradane trying to use some head and shoulder fakes against Sharov. Good pick provided. And Naradane can't get it to go. Hannibal with a cleanup job.
Hannibal using the left hand there for the follow-up, tracking that ball off that Naradane miss.
Sharov with a miss. Here's Sanak on the drive. We are tied at 7.
Good job going high off the backboard there to avoid the shot blocking of Bogdanov.
But Sharov able to get the lead back to 2, 9-7 after that deuce. Hannibal with a head fake and the layup. Nice move.
Yeah, good up and under there by Jason Hannibal, showing a few deft moves for a big man.
You know, with Jason Hannibal in the lineup of Wellman, they'll always be in the game.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, your opposition keeps knocking them down from beyond the arc.
Yeah, but they need to keep pounding the ball inside to Jason like so. And it's easy buckets for Jason Hannibal
And
to get the steal.
Yep, Naradane with a steal. Naradane with a baseline J. It's good. And Wellman is sticking close.
Yeah, so far this game has been a game of runs. Each team scoring at least twice in a row every time they get buckets.
Will that be the case here? For Sanak, drops it inside to Hannibal. Had to struggle to get possession, and he lost it.
Yeah, that was a little bit tight inside for Hannibal to handle.
Zuev. Shot clock at 4.
Oh.
Zuev with a travel. Tried to do a James Harden move, but he doesn't have the beard.
Yeah.
We're going to move into our first TV timeout of this match. A close one. Bayernord Wolf United Macau 11. Wellman Academy Hong Kong 10.
来现场的朋友们，拿出你们的双手，跟随音乐的节奏拍起来，快，快，快 ，and faster， 快，快，拍，拍手，拍，拍，拍，拍。
5:45 remaining. Jason Hannibal lost the entry pass. That would have tied the game. The
Jason
ball will
Hannibal
go back.
asking his guards to take the pass higher.
As a black ball, which means it is Macau basketball. Again, I was making the point, if Jason Hannibal is in the game, they'll always be in it. Wellman's always going to be in it. I mean, you can't teach height. And this is one huge dude at 7 feet tall.
Did a good job keeping in step there with Alex Zuev and then closing out.
Naradane comes up empty. And he has been struggling since early this afternoon.
Yeah, because he's been hurrying his shots. He needs to set his feet to have a higher percentage going for him.
11-10, still a 1-point lead for Bayernord Wolf United Macau. This is actually a border battle between two areas south of China. Hong Kong and Macau, of course, in close proximity to each other, connected by that very long bridge. As you have Jason Hannibal tying it up at 11, and Sharov trying to get the lead back. That's tracked down here by Dashin Yu. Yu Dashin with a miss. Yu wants to try again, this time drives against Hannibal. Overshot that one. Lamb getting it back inside the Hannibal, was instantly double teamed.
Dashen had trouble finishing on that play, had to shoot over a telephone pole in Jason Hannibal.
That's a telephone pole slash a tree slash a skyscraper. I mean, it's not every day that you go up against somebody who's 7 feet tall. Lamb had problems with the handles. Gets it over to Naradane. Behind the back on the drive. Naradane hangs up. It's good.
Great job changing direction and then skying for that score.
Oh, Sharov is turned back by Jason Hannibal.
Stanislav Sharov had bad intentions there with that dunk attempt, but Jason Hannibal wasn't having any of it.
Wellman up by 1. This is a 3x3 academy based in Hong Kong, and they're showing us why you should enroll there. Here's Zuev. Can't drop in the layup. Bogdanov able to get this one, and Sharov for the lead. Gets it.
Started out hot for Sharov. This is last few attempts to finally connect on another two-pointer.
Naradane trying to change directions once again and gets that one over. Bogdanov Another tied game at 13. 4 minutes to go. Bogdanov looking for Zuev inside, decides to drive, and Zuev will be called for a 3-second violation, and he is upset that he didn't get the pass earlier. And we're going to move into another timeout. Suddenly, Wolf United coming apart. We have a tied game at 13.
来跟着节奏一起拍拍你们的双手，准备好一首非常熟悉的卡秋莎，来拍拍拍拍拍拍拍拍。
It's not every day that you get the number 1, the number 2, and the number 3 3x3 players of a country in one team that's not even their country.
Yeah, but don't tell that to Joaquim Lobo.
Bayernord Wolf United Macau with 3 of the best Russian 3x3 players on their lineup right now. Here's the number 1 guy, and here's the number 3 guy.
Good job there by Ilya Bogdanov clearing out Naradane James there.
Lamb with a deuce. Now Bogdanov with a rebound and another foul on Wellman. That'll be their 3rd.
Things getting a little bit physical here. Underneath the basket, as you see Ilya Bogdanov brandishing his elbows.
Bogdanov looking to go inside. Instead goes out to Zuev, who's offline. 1-point lead for Wolf United, and stepping out of bounds for Sharap. So the number 1 player in Russia is Alexander Zuev. Number 2 player in Russia is Stanislav Sharov. Number 3 is the guy with the ball right now who just made a reverse. That is Ilya Bogdanov.
That's a pretty nice haul for Mr. Lobo.
Well, what is happening here right now is that Wolf United is denying Jason Hannibal the ball on offense, and he gets a little frustrated, lets his frustration out against the smaller Alexander Zuev.
And Jason Hannibal looks a little bit winded here, trying to catch his breath.
He's just saying he's been bumped repeatedly, which is true, because it's a concerted effort not to get him the ball.
You know what they say, nobody loves Goliath. That's why he's not been getting the calls.
Well, there ain't no Davids here either. 16-13 now for Bayernord Wolf United Macau. And there's another denial. It almost works. And how about that pass with the left hand? Just a little too hot for Naradane.
You got that right. That ball zipped past all the defenders.
16-13, Bayernord Wolf United Macau. Up by 3 against Wellman Academy of Hong Kong.
Alex Zuev trying to take advantage of his mismatch against Lamb.
Bogdanov puts it on the floor and scores with the left hand.
Good finish there with the left hand by Bogdanov, defying the outstretched arms of Hannibal.
This is 4 unanswered points now for Macau Wolf United. Can they add to it? Alex Zuev, his deuce is short. It's recovered though, but the pass intended for Bogdanov, too hot, coming from Sharov.
Just the mere presence of Jason Hannibal alone underneath the basket enough to thwart any Wolf United attempts at the basket.
Well, we'll find out after this timeout requested by Wellman Academy. Two minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Bayernord Wolf United Macau up by 4, 17-13. And here's Lamb for Wellman Academy putting that one up. Jason Hannibal has been scoreless, or has not even touched the ball on offense over the last 3 minutes of action. Bogdanov with a deuce. And that's going to go out of bounds. So with 1 minute and 56 seconds remaining, Wellman Academy is down by 4. They need to get something going.
They got a huge size advantage for Jason Hannibal on the right side. They see it.
They do see it, but it's taken away by Yu Da-shen.
I think.
Zuev blocked,
might have
however.
traveled there.
He is blocked. Good defense by Shanak. Naradane. James Naradane getting it inside. Finally, Hannibal gets a pass.
Finally, probably one of the easiest shots Jason Hannibal has to make.
Sharon for the deuce.
So that's just as we say that, Wolf United counters with a 2-point bucket.
And Wolf United is 2 points away from sealing the deal and getting their second win. It's going to be James Naradane with the ball for Wellman Academy. They still have time to make a comeback. They got to get successive baskets right now. Naradane tries to deuce. No. Bogdanov now. Bogdanov lost it. Recovery is made by Zuev. Saves it to Bogdanov. They have time. They get it out. Sherov for the win. Can't get it to go. Hannibal tracks it down. Less than a minute to go. Lamb for the deuce. Offline. And Zuev has it batted away. You can see that Zuev is the emotional leader on this squad.
Yeah, he's a little bit frustrated because they're unable to see him when he has every time he has mismatches on the floor.
Ilya Bogdanov now, 45 seconds to go. Zuev tries to put it away. No, he's gonna get it back though. Shot clock should have reset. I think it hit the side of the ring. Our referee from Indonesia checking if it did hit the rim.
So he's asking to reset the shot clock.
Yeah, you're gonna watch the replay of this one via the IRS. So in my view, Coach F, it hit the side of the rim and therefore should be reset. But, to be sure, they should look at it.
It's really hard to see in real time because it was real quick.
Now we can see it here. We have our own replay monitor. So it was a deuce attempt on the pass by Bogdanov. Right there. And from this angle, it's tough to see.
Yeah.
You got to take it from top of the key.
No, actually it didn't, based on that last one. That on the replay we're seeing on our monitors. There.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's why I say it's too tough to see it because it got to the basket real quick.
Our referees have not yet returned with their verdict. They're looking at that last angle, that possible third angle. Now they've come back.
So yeah, that's 2 seconds on the shot
They've
clock.
reset it to 2 seconds. So Zuev, he can put it up as soon as he gets the ball, and he will.
It's short.
Has a shot clock violation officially now with 33.8 seconds.
Wellman can put a little bit of pressure if they connect on a 2-point bucket here.
Go to Naradane. Oh. And they're going to give Hannibal this one. Oh, good challenge by Bogdanov.
Good challenge there.
Naradane for the deuce. Hannibal can't get it to go. They're running out of time. Goes back to Wolf United. Zuev lobs it inside. And Bogdanov gets them to 20.
Good patience there by Zuev, looking for the mismatch with Bogdanov underneath for that easy score.
1.5 remaining. This is a one-ball game already.
Challenge. Out of bounds challenge.
There's an out-of-bounds challenge. Who challenged that?
I think it was Alex Zuev who challenged that.
And Zuev is apologizing to Jason Hannibal, saying, I'm sorry, I didn't see the time remaining.
Maybe he wants to finish the game.
I didn't see the time remaining. That's what came out of his mouth. I didn't see the time remaining.
I saw him motioning to the referee with the letter C.
Yeah, so they're going to look at it. We're going to look at it as well. So this is the main basket by Bogdanov.
Hey, if they can get possession here, they have a chance to score 21 points.
Oh, so the question is, did they clear it? So this is the Bogdanov basket. So did they clear it? Or are they saying that Sanok stepped out of bounds? It's obviously cleared. Oh, is that a touch? That was a tap there.
Oh, maybe he has a point there.
Regardless, this is a one-ball game already for Bayonord Wolf United Macau. They're going to go up to 2-0 because there's only 1.5 seconds remaining, and they're ahead by 6.
I don't think it's. I think it's.
Should be white ball.
I think it's Sharov who touched the ball. Sharov tapped the ball outside.
And so Hong Kong has a chance to get the last save, make the score a little bit more respectable. Aradane hoists it up, but it's a miss. So at the end of the ball game, it is 20-14 in regulation. A win for Bayonord Wolf United Macau, and they stay undefeated as Wellman Academy Hong Kong now drops to 0-2. We're going to have our next matchup in just a bit. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
再次欢迎大家来到2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么今天是第一个比赛日，接下来即将进入到今天晚间的第2场比赛，由日本的 Sakura Funabashi 对阵来自韩国光州的光州 Dinoman。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Let's get ready for the team intro. 热身时间结束。好的，女士们、先生们，接下来即将进行的是来自日本千叶城城对阵韩国光州的光州 Dinoman。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next game we have Sakura Funabashi from Japan versus Gwangju Dinoman. Alright, first let's meet the team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. Number 3, Abshokte. 3号阿部祥太。And number 0, Shinagawa Kurski. 0号品川公亮 and number 25 Suzuki Takahashi 25号铃木崇浩 and 13号张彦彤。再次欢迎日本新野传承。 All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to meet the team Gwangju Dinoman. Number 1, Im Won-jun, 1号任元俊 and number 9, Kim Soo-won, 9号金秀焕 and number 8, Yoon Sung-jun, 8号尹成俊 number 2, Chris Yu, 2号克里斯佑 Once again, welcome Team Gwangju Dinoman.
And the hits just keep getting better and better for Gwangju Dinoman. And they have some souvenirs from Korea for the Chinese fans here. And how about a fist bump from that young lady, huh?
Alright, it's time for tossing.
Dinoman players providing a little bit of showmanship during their player introductions.
Well, they're going to need a lot of help because these are two undefeated teams going up against each other. Gwangju Dinoman winning 17-16 against Aris Bangkok, one of our closest matches so far today. And earlier on, it was Sakura Funabashi taking on Kuala Lumpur, and they won that one 17-14.
Yeah, but that was also a hardly fought contest between the two teams, with Funabashi outlasting Kuala Lumpur.
So it's a battle now of who can stay undefeated here in Pool B. And the nightgown pink looking shirts.
I think this is their light colored jerseys, dark colored jerseys rather.
That belongs to the Japanese players.
The pink bubblegum flavor.
I saw them sitting side by side during dinner time, which is always a good thing to see. Probably discussing how much they're going to win against each other, huh? Yellow shirts for Gwangju Dinoman. And the nightgown pink for Sakura Funabashi. And first possession will be lost.
Yeah, miscommunication there between you and that was number 9 player, Kim Soo-won.
Right, and Chris Yu has not gotten on track so far. That's a physical play inside as Shota Abe is going to get to the free throw line.
Good pass inside by Akira Kobayashi, locating the mismatch between Abe and the small guy from Dinoman. That's Yoon Sun-jung.
And the free throw is dropped. So it is 1-0 now for Sakura Funabashi. They score first. And you can see there's a lot of holding and grabbing before the pass is made. We can expect this to be a very physical game. Here's the new guy, Yoon Sung-jun, with the black headband. Unmistakable, actually all of them wearing the black headbands. Here's Im Won-jun, the number 9 ranked 3x3 player in all of Korea. Chris Yu overshoots the mark on that one. Check that, he's actually a member of the Korean national team, the 3x3 national team. Talking about Im Woo-jun, and they have a takeaway. Im has it, over now to Yu. Here's the drive, reverse layup is good.
Good stretch there by Yoon Sung-jun for that reverse layup.
And almost taken away. I think it's going to stay with 3.5 seconds with the Japanese. And in the game for the first time now is Takahiro Suzuki. And he will be doing the inbounding. Gotta let this one go real quick. And there's that Kobayashi shot once again.
Kobayashi looks really, really comfortable in the low post. It seems like that's a huge part of his game there. Very, very nonchalantly sinking that basket off the board.
And he scored heavily with that one in the victory earlier today. In the meantime, Yoon with a miss. Recovery made by Sakura Funabashi. And that entry pass is broken up. And last touch will be called on Suzuki.
That was a bad angle to make that pass, resulting in that turnover. Pass was a little bit behind.
Oh, there's a faking of foul warning called on Im Won-jun. Im Won-jun is still complaining about it. He is a member of the Korea national 3x3 team. The number 9 guy I was talking about is the number 9 guy right now, Kim Soo-hwan, number 9 3x3 player in all of Korea.
Of course, 2 of his teammates are playing for the other team, Black Label.
Yeah, that's right. They spread the wealth, if you may add. 2-1, Sakura Funabashi. It has been a defensive contest so far. Suzuki tries to get it in. The pass was behind.
Yes. That was a good curl though. Pass a little bit behind.
Kim gets to the line once again.
And Kim walloped there by Kobayashi en route to the basket.
Now, Kim's a lefty. He's pretty hard to check when he drives right. Kim was the hero actually earlier, making the 2 free throws with almost no time remaining to get the win over Kuala Lumpur.
Both free throws were swishes.
Yes, that's right. Deuce drop there by Kyosuke Shinagawa. There's the drive by Chris Yu, a whirling dervish shot.
He got too deep under the basket that time for that reverse layup.
Lead is now 3 for Sakura Funabashi. And that's a challenge one. That's a technical foul for faking a foul.
Yeah, for putting his legs out. It's going to be a foul on Shinagawa Kyosuke.
Yeah. So Kyosuke Shinagawa whistled for the technical. It's team foul number 3 now for Sakura Funabashi, and Chris Yu has elected himself to take the technical free throw.
Our referee is really trying to take control of this ball game. Called the faking a foul earlier, and now calling that technical for kicking the legs out.
Well, this is still okay because he didn't make the free throw for Sakura Funabashi. Yun, yes.
Good acrobatic drive to the basket there by Yun Sung-jun.
Oh, nice cut, however. Great defense by Chris Yu. Tries to save it to him, it may concern. It goes to Shinagawa. Jacks up the deuce. Good!
And Shinagawa kept his legs in check there and draining that 2-point basket.
The quick foul is going to be given up by Shota Abe because they were imbalanced on defense. However, that is the 4th team foul for Sakura Funabashi, and we still have 7 minutes and 30 remaining.
Yeah, that's still a long ways to go. Could play a major factor in this game for them.
Kim missing from deep.
Here we go again.
And Kobayashi this time can't make it.
Shot a little bit flat there.
Here's him. Gets it over to Kim, decides to drive. Kim pulls up and stretches with that extra step. Shinagawa left open. Follow-up is a miss coming from Kobayashi. And Shinagawa tracks it down. Here's Akira Kobayashi working the post a little too far. Gets a little closer, tries to loop it in. And the rebound picked up by Yun Sung-jun. Kim for the deuce, good!
Kim catching fire here for Funabashi.
Kim
Guangzhou Dynaman.
Right, sorry. Kim Soo-hwan. Making it just a 2-point lead, and the foul is on the ground. And that will be number 2 against Gwangju Dynaman as we move into this timeout called by the Koreans. It is Sakura Funabashi 6, Gwangju Dynaman 4.
三篮球的比赛当中，一共有2次官方媒体暂停的时间，分别是在6分59秒和3分59秒之后的第一次死球。
And the referee Jung Yu from Taiwan making it clear that since now everybody has been called for faking a foul, the next one is a technical for both teams.
That's how you keep these players in check. Good job, ref.
One of the better implementers, Jung Yu, of the rules of 3x3. Actually met him in a 5x5 tournament like about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And we remained close ever since. He's one of the coolest guys you'll see on tour. Frequent visitor to the Philippines too. Step back, Kobayashi off the glass.
That's a difficult angle to make for a left-hander right there with that bank shot.
Yu with the escape.
Another left-handed shot.
Well, there are two lefties on the Korean side on the floor. Oh, great cut. And the finish is botched by Suzuki.
Hurried that shot a little bit for Suzuki Takahiro.
And Chris Yu gets the foul. He'll get back to the free throw line. Number 5 now on Sakura Funabashi.
And to compound his woes, Suzuki Takahiro, after missing that layup, fouling Chris Yu here in that undergold stab attempt.
We're still waiting for the Chris Yu explosion, as we know. He sometimes pairs his dunks with deuces.
I think he's reserving it for the end game.
Now when he goes up for a dunk, it's like, look out below. Kobayashi hurried that one, looking for a foul. Im clears it, gets it out. Kim puts it on the floor, step back deuce. Good challenge by Suzuki. Yu, Im on the drive, out to Kim. Kim with another deuce attempt. This time it's still wide right. Im out to Chris Yu. That deuce is short. Another offensive rebound for the Koreans.
Dynamite players flying all over the place.
Kim still can't knock it down. That was 5 attempts for the Koreans. Finally, Sakura Funabashi with possession. And Kobayashi with a step back.
Kobayashi with a beautiful looking left-handed jump shot.
And he is so accurate with that, anywhere from between 12 to 15 feet.
I was supposed to say he was cool as a cucumber there, but he seems very fired up now, Noel.
Yeah, as he should. They're looking for win number 2. Yun missing from the outside. And Shota Abe able to get that. And here's the deuce attempt coming from Shinagawa. Follow up by Kobayashi again.
Kobayashi single-handedly keeping his team afloat here.
Here's the drive, and losing his balance is Yun. Able to get it out though. Here's Kim for the deuce. No bailout coming, and we have an injured player. And that would be Yun Sung Jun, who's holding on to his face.
Yeah, I think he got hit in the left eye there.
Our medical team was about to run into the court, but you gotta wait until he moves over to his bench. He says he got elbowed in the, above the eye. I mean, that's tough.
Yeah, that hurts, especially if you get hit in the orbital.
Imagine if it got hit at the exact correct place. That would have been bleeding by now. And our medics are at the scene. 9-6, Sakura Funabashi. Missed there from Yu. Here's Kim for the deuce. Boy, he has struggled today.
Yeah, a bit short on all his attempts here. Although he has made a couple of 2-point baskets, but the last few have been short for Kim. Kim Soo-won.
Yeah, looks like that's foul number 6 against the Japanese team. So they're at the limit, and this is how Gwangju Dynaman can come back in this game.
And we mentioned that earlier, that trouble situation could play a big factor in the fortunes of Sakura Funabashi in this game.
Chris Yu on the inbound. He'll actually jack it up. And there's the Chris Yu shot that we're looking for. It's down to 1. Pass inside. Abe too deep. Abe tries again and he gets it.
Good recovery there by Abe for that follow-up shot.
Step back for Kim, finally.
This bad news. This is bad news for Sakura Funabashi. If Kim Soo-won gets hot now.
Right, Kim is their best shooter.
But lucky for them, he's getting a little bit of rest on the bench right now.
Right, on the rotation, coming back in is Im-woo Jun. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, that was a bad angle again to make that pass for Abe.
We're going to move into a TV timeout with a score tied at 10 between Sakura Funabashi, Japan, and Gwangju Dynaman, Korea.
暂停时间结束，比赛继续进行。10比10打平。
3 minutes, 57 seconds remaining, a tied game. Here's Chris Yu. I thought he was going to dunk it.
Yeah, teasing everyone with the apparent dunk attempt, but thinks the better of it.
Chris Yu likes to dunk in traffic, by the way. Oh, down goes Yu. And he's going to be whistled for the foul against Akira Kobayashi.
Yeah, but that's a good sign of sportsmanship there from Akira Kobayashi. Immediately going to Chris Yu to check on him.
It is a 1-point lead for Gwangju Dynaman Korea. And Akira Kobayashi, 1 free throw. Can't get it. Loose ball picked up by who? By the Koreans. Kim for the deuce. He's now on fire.
Getting out at the right time is Kim Soo-won, which is bad news.
Inside pass, nicely executed. However, Abe couldn't score. Gets it on the second attempt. Oh, that's a penalty situation. Foul against Akira Kobayashi.
Lost a little bit of focus there. Forgot they were in the penalty already.
Im Won-jun with 2 free throws now to pad the lead for Gwangju Dynaman. As we mentioned earlier, a member of the Korean 3x3 national team. Knocks down both. Adds an interception from Kim.
Good advice pass there from Kobayashi.
Kim, another deuce, not this time. Kobayashi, Shinigawa. Kobayashi now working the post against Kim. Spin move, and Akira Kobayashi cuts it down to 3.
That was a nice drop step there by Akira Kobayashi with a spin seal in the bucket.
Yun can't score. Japanese are still in it.
Short.
Deuce is short. However, Kobayashi is there for the reverse.
Stringing up 2 straight back buckets for Akira Kobayashi, bringing his team closer to 2 points.
15-13, Gwangju Dynaman. Him left open again. Big mistake.
Miscommunication there between Akira Kobayashi and Kyosuke, leaving Kim Soo-won wide open for the 2 points.
And they force the turnover. 17-13, Gwangju Dynaman looking to get their second consecutive win. In the meantime, a timeout called by Sakura Funabashi with 2:33 remaining. Japanese team down by 4, Sakura Funabashi. Coming off a win earlier against the perennial semi-finalist Kuala Lumpur, 17-14, but now they have their backs against the ropes with 2:33 remaining. Traveling call coming off a timeout. Chris Yu caught unaware.
Yeah, that was a lack of focus there by Chris Yu.
Kobayashi, one-on-one now. Fall away, still gets it off the glass over Im.
There's a nice left back shot there for Kobayashi.
Im wants it back, gets it over to Yu. Steps back, deuce. Chris Yu with a miss. Chris Yu tries again. This time he's going to drive. Hang time, can't put it away. Picked up by Im. Gets it outside. Yun on the drive. And he is hammered as he went up. And more free throws.
That was a hard hit there on Yun Sung-jun. I think the foul's going to be called on Akira Kobayashi there.
Well, regardless, it's the 8th team foul of Sakura Funabashi with 1 minute and 59 remaining. And Yun Sung-jun, his first trip to the line.
And Im Won-jun calling for the medic to look on Chris Yu there.
Yeah, he fell earlier, remember. I'm not quite sure if he got wounded. If he did get wounded, it's only now that the blood is coming out. Yun makes good on 2. Gwangju Dynaman a deuce away from the victory with 1 minute and 55 to go. Kobayashi continues to burn.
I thought he ran out of space there, but still able to make the bucket for Akira Kobayashi.
This is winning time now for the Koreans. They just need a 2-point field goal. Im says, let's make it a 1-point field goal.
I think that's the first basket of Im Won-jun the whole game.
Foul called on Im as he tries to stop the action.
And couldn't have come at a better time for Gwangju Dynaman.
It looks like Im Won-jun is, that's right, Im Won-jun is going to call a timeout. Now we're going to hang on to this one because it's only one basket remaining anyway for Gwangju Dynaman. So Gwangju Dynaman is now going to be ruling Pool B if they can hang on to win. And Sakura Funabashi is going to drop to 1-1.
Well, put it this way. This is going to be a monumental collapse for Gwangju Dynaman if they end up still losing this game.
Well, we saw that happen to their sister Korean team, though, in the finals, in the Lijiang leg, when they were up by 6 against UB Amgalan. I think the score was 20-14, and they lost the game.
Yeah, and they had several opportunities to close it out with free throws nonetheless.
A deuce is good coming from Shinagawa.
Putting a little bit of pressure on Gwangju Dynamite there with that 2-point bucket.
Chris Yu is back in the game. They only need 1. They don't even need a 2-point field goal. Yu lost the ball. Shot clock down to 1. And that is put up, almost went in. Another one for Shinagawa. Oh, he lost the ball.
Got too much in a hurry there.
Yun can't finish the job. And a foul on the Koreans. It's going to go against Kim. That's their 15th foul.
Still a lot of time here. Sakura Funabashi can still pull off the unexpected here.
1 away from the limit are the Koreans. Japanese with possession. They need to score. And do they get it from Abe?
Oh my goodness.
Abe Maria from Shota Abe.
Shot by Abe, and a stepping violation is going to be called on Chris Yu.
And now Sakura Funabashi is a 2-point field goal away from the win. Yu is going to be replaced by Im.
Shades of May 2024 in the offing year for Gwangju Dynamite. If they can't pull off, can't make a defensive stand here.
Well, a 2-point field goal required for the win. Shota Abe just hit one earlier. Here is a shot that's bothered, and that's going to be out of bounds. Kobayashi tried to win it forcefully.
Yeah, I think he hurried that shot a little bit. Asking for saying that he was
no, you can't challenge a foul, but maybe if they say block, because that's out of bounds, you can challenge that. He's not challenging that.
Just a good defensive stand here is all they need. They still have a chance.
40 seconds. Yun puts it up. No, and it goes out of bounds.
Still a chance. Can they pull off the upset?
35 seconds to go.
There's a lot of time. They don't have to hurry. They have to look for a better shot than they had the last time.
Gwangju Dynaman as the finalist in Mohan. A great block once again on defense. Here's Kim, and he is going to win it at the free throw line.
They keep on hurrying their shots. They still have a lot of time. 35 seconds is a lot of time to be able to get a shot off.
So like he did against Kuala Lumpur, or check that, against Aris Bangkok.
Yeah.
But this time it's for an abbreviation. Kim Soo Hwan just needs to make one of these 2 free throws. The door is still open.
Are you kidding me, Noel?
That's his first miss at the line. The door is still open.
That was a little bit of pressure on the second shot.
No such thing. And Kobayashi is the first to applaud the effort of the Koreans as Sakura Funabashi absorbs its first loss at the hands of Gwangju Dynaman. And the score in that one is 21-19. Doesn't get any closer than that.
Yeah, Funabashi had a couple of, actually had 3 chances to end the game, but they flubbed it with those hurried attempts. But you gotta get your hats off to Dino Man for pulling this one out.
They never quit until the end, and they finally get their second win. Gwangju Dynaman 21, Sakura Funabashi 19. Back for more after these.
好的，现场的朋友们，我们也邀请到了我们韩国光州 Dino Man 的1号任元俊来到我们的接受采访。So congratulations first. So we have 3 simple questions for you. The first question is, how do you feel?
We feel good. We came out with 2 wins today. We have a lot of amazing players on our team, but we're not a very experienced team. So I think that's why we kind of lost focus at the end. But at the end of the day, we came out with 2 wins today, so we're very happy about that.
今天呢也是2次拿下了比赛。那么平时呢团队配合训练也是非常的紧密。那么也是期待接下来有更好的成绩。All right. The second question is, how do you feel Kunming this city?
So this is actually our 3rd city in China this season, but I gotta say, Kunming is by far the best city. It's very beautiful. The people here, you know, they're very passionate about basketball, and we love to see that.
昆明呢是他们来到的第3座的城市，他们觉得昆明这座城市非常的棒。那么现场的观众朋友们也非常的给力，他们的加油声、他们的呐喊声也是给他们给予了很多的帮助。All right, thanks for the interview and best wishes for your team. 好，那么我们也是期待接下来他们的精彩表现，谢谢大家。好的，现场的观众朋友们，那么接下来呢，我们还要跟大家派送礼品。那么这2份礼品是来自我们菜根谭云南第一生态酒庄为大家提供的入场门票以及牛肝菌的零食，大家想不想要？想要的朋友，你们的声音在哪里？好，我们的工作人员会来到我们的观众席为大家派送。来，你们想要的，你们的声音和欢呼声让我们看到好吗？来这边，没错。再次感谢菜根谭云南第一生态酒庄为我们提供的礼品，也感谢对我们赛事的支持，也希望我们的观众朋友们有时间能够带上自己的家人、亲戚、朋友，能够来到我们的菜根谭云南第一生态农庄去坐一坐，去看一看。那么还有我们的牛肝菌的零食，非常值得一提啊！刚刚也帮大家品尝过了，确实味道非常的棒。那么大家如果想要购买的话呢，大家可以扫描我们包装的上面的2维码，以及在我们的淘宝搜索我们的菜根谭就能购买。好，再次感谢我们的菜根谭对我们赛事的大力支持，谢谢。好的，再次感谢菜根谭云南第一生态酒庄提供的精美礼品。那么接下来呢，即将进行到的是来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur 对阵来自泰国的 RSPKK， 同样也是一场非常精彩的较量。那么大家也是敬请期待。 Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 热身时间到，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好的，女生们、先生们，接下来将要进行的是来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur 对阵来自泰国的 RSBKK。So first, let's welcome the team Kuala Lumpur from Malaysia. 3号叶润善，1号蔡伟健，33号黄显富。12号梁振康，再次欢迎我来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to meet the team RSBKK number 15, Pawasak Ramnianan。15号帕瓦萨克拉姆尼亚农。And number 55, Bandi Chendong, 55号班迪锦通。And number 27, Shibata Masakasu, 27号柴田正胜。And number 1, George Pearl, 1号乔治布尔。Once again, welcome team RSBKK. Right now it's time for tossing. 双方球员交边决定球权。好的，接下来为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员杨世贤。彭世轩来自中国台湾，欢迎两位。
And here we go with our second, or make that our penultimate matchup for this evening. It'll be Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia taking on Aris Bangkok, Thailand, Noel Zanate, with coach F. Frederick Francisco, who is still battling a grammar Nazi right now. I want to say hi to Charlie Kuna for watching us here. Even if you're not watching, we're greeting you so you can bite your tongue. Two teams looking to get their first victory. Aris Bangkok and Kuala Lumpur coming off losses in their opening matchup to the two teams that we just saw earlier. It was Kuala Lumpur losing to Sakura Funabashi earlier on, 17-14, and it was Gwangju Dynaman emerging victorious against Aris Bangkok 17-16. So immediately we have a free throw being awarded here to Bundit. And Bundit makes the first point of the game.
Well, they played a great game earlier, but made that crucial mistake in the end game with that foul.
Right. Well, Wei Shanfu able to get it back. Bundit Chantong, the heady point guard of this squad. Here's the Japanese reinforcement, Shibata, on the miss. That's Matsakatsu Shibata. And here is the drive by Chua Wai-kin.
Able to elude George Pearl there and giving him something afterwards.
Pearl couldn't get that one. Chua has it. On the drive, attracting all three defenders. This leaves Wei Shanfu open for the deuce. And a rebound again for Chua, who's everywhere. Wei Shanfu flips it up.
That was a lot of contact there, but no ball by the referees.
Wei Shanfu able to get his second field goal. 3-1 now for KL. A miss from the outside by Bundit, but he gets it back from George Pearl. Check that, that's Shibata.
Yeah, Shibata.
And here is the retaliation coming from Leong Jen Kang. Wei Shanfu all day to shoot this one from the corner. That's usually his favorite angle, by the way.
Yeah, took a little time there to reset his feet. That probably caused him to miss that shot.
Here's Shibata falling away on the hook shot. How about that?
It's a goofy hook shot.
Going back to Wee Shan-fu, he along with Yaprun Sam, frequent visitors in the Philippines actually, playing all of these tune-up matches with the Malaysian national team. And here's Yaprun Sam. Check that, this is Chua Wai Kin, who's left open from 2-point range. Pearl for the rebound. So we've not heard much from George Pearl so far on offense. It's been Shibata and Chantong so far.
Mostly been getting the ball outside the 3-point area.
Pearl with a miss. Now Pearl cuts and gets the layup.
There you go. That's the way to attack the basket.
5-4 KL. Oh, nobody guarding Leong.
His defensive stance there by George Pearl, allowing Leong to score from underneath.
It looks like Pundit Chantong got poked in the eye by Chua Wai Kin. And he's going to be replaced in the lineup by Pawonsak Ramyanon. But first they need to attend to him. You know, anything in the area of the eye is always a cause for concern, as we see it again. It was the elbow. Of course, Chua did not see he was there, so it's totally inadvertent. But anything related to the eye, we've seen a lot of cases of like torn corneas, you know, retinas also, detached retinas.
Fractured orbital bones.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's concerned about the ACLs and the MCLs and all these CLs. But of course, those eye injuries are also quite as serious. So Bundit has been taken out of the game for the moment. Wee Shan-fu straight away. And Shibata had to hold on to Leong. He was out of rebounding position.
Wee Shan-fu still unable to hit from outside. Maybe it's the long rest in between games that cooled him off a little bit.
And probably that big meal he had with the rest of his team when we had that dinner break.
That never stopped us.
We're not playing basketball, aren't we? There's Yaprun Sam finally. Boy, he is known for that. If he can string those together.
I think that's his first basket, 2-point basket.
That's right. And Pawonsak lost the ball, but so did Yaprun Sam.
Lost control there a little bit too fast for his own good.
You can see Yaprun Sam really built like a shooter. I mean, he's like one of your catch and shoot guys from the corner.
Yeah,
if
like
it was 5x5.
Like a Rip Hamilton type player.
Right, a great tap pass to Pearl.
They should go to George Pearl more often inside.
He's the tallest guy on the floor.
Plus he's got good finishes around the basket.
Yaprun Sam with another layup.
Good help there by George.
Wee Shan-fu able to recover it. That's going to be a shot clock violation, as we could not recover in time as we move into our first TV timeout. Kuala Lumpur 8, Aris Bangkok 5.
现在场的比分8-5，来自马来西亚的 Kuala Lumpur 目前处于领先状态，3分的差距。那么比赛时间还是比较的充足，还有6分42秒。Alright, let's get back to it. Time's up. 短暂的休整结束，我们继续战斗。
Pawonsak is back at the bench. Remember the last couple of legs ago where he actually had to leave the game because of a concussion. Did not finish the tournament. And Aris Bangkok had to finish with only 3 players.
That's Shibata Masakatsu again with that goofy right-handed finish off the board.
Hey, if it works, why change it, right? Wee tries to split the defense, but Pearl is there.
Good block there by George Pearl.
Shibata for the deuce.
And Shibata getting hot here with 2 consecutive buckets.
So Masakatsu Shibata has tied it up at 8. Still 6:22 remaining. In stark contrast to our other games, this looks like a highly offensive contest.
Yeah, you got that right. Both teams really trying their hard to score. But one guy who's really cold now is Wee Shan-fu.
Trying to get Chua involved. Wee, try again, says Leong. No. That is tapped over to Pundit Chantong. George Pearl puts it on the floor. And And boy, is he he has got a lot of dexterity.
Yeah. For a big guy.
Big guy about what, 6'5", 6'6"?
Yeah, around thereabouts. Saw a straight line to the basket, put his head down and attacked it hard.
One thing we want to see George Pearl work on is a left-handed finish.
Yeah, and also more consistent outside shot.
Because
although he did have the last shot in their last game, almost made it.
Imagine if George Pearl can actually defend his body, defend the ball with his body when he's doing a left-handed layup on the left side. He'd be more effective there. However, Yapronsam able to get it back, and George Pearl ties it up, or gives the lead to Aris Bangkok.
Yeah, he's got a nice soft touch around the basket. Talking about George Pearl.
Wei Shanfu gets sandwiched on the pass out, and that's going to be another foul.
And Wei Shanfu really struggling in this game.
Bandit Chantong returns.
Maybe it's because he's already got a big target on his back from previous performances.
He's going to be one of the most. They're lucky there's no Lee Jia-jun in this leg. There is Chua Wai-kin, and a steal by Yapronsam, and he's left open from the deuce. He can't drop it in. Wei Shanfu gets it to go, plus the foul.
Talking about Wei Shanfu. Maybe that's just what he needs, a close range make, and then his outside game will open up for him.
Another wingman out of the Malaysian national team, stands about 6'2", 6'3". Has improved on his rebounding, and he's really in for defense usually.
Really got a nice nose for the ball every time the ball goes up.
Well, he's backing up somebody by the name of Chun Ting Hong, Mei as they call him, the best player in Malaysia. Oh, George Pearl!
We're talking about left-hand finish for George Pearl?
Not needed.
Just provided you with one.
And George Pearl with a bonus opportunity.
I don't think they're going to give him continuation, though.
Oh, that's what he's arguing about. Sure looked close to me. It looked like he gathered the ball when he got hit.
Yeah, you me both.
Well, 12-10 Kuala Lumpur over Aris Bangkok in a battle of two teams looking for their first win. Lots of collision, and it looks like it's going to be Matsukatsu Shibata called for the foul. No, it's on KL.
No, it's on Chua Wai-kin.
Who did a great job selling that he was the victim.
Yeah. Shibata Matsukatsu was holding on to his thigh there as Chua Wai-kin was insisting on going through his screen.
Pearl gets it out to Shibata on the sidestep.
Good use there of a change of speed
by
steal. Masukatsu.
Pearl for the deuce. Wei Shanfu collects. 5 minutes to go, halfway mark of this game. Wei Shanfu continues to struggle.
Yeah, basically bothered there by the leg of George Pearl on that closeout.
And I'm not quite sure if even Wei Shanfu can put together what's going on with his shooting.
Yeah, he looks very, very frustrated going back to the bench for his rest.
Pearl over to Bundit, open for the deuce.
Good flare cut, but unable to buy a basket. Bundit.
Yapronsam, great pick provided by Leong. Lots of pushing and shoving underneath, no whistles. Pearl clears it. Pearl inside, and he is gonna be clotheslined on his arms, actually, by Yapronsam.
Good job there by George Pearl, taking advantage of that huge size matchup against Yapronsam.
It's like we got a faking a foul call. Is that what they're saying right now? Yeah, there's a warning for a technical foul on Yapronsam. I'll make that on Chua Wai-kin, who just checked in. Looks like he said something immediately to our officials. So a free throw coming up for George Pearl.
George Pearl so far the biggest thorn in the side of Kuala Lumpur as he ties the game.
Foul on the hold for Pawonsak.
Kuala Lumpur trying to take advantage of that mismatch between Wei Shanfu and Pawonsak.
Pawonsak, Ramyanon, Wei Shanfu.
That's good high-low action there between Leong and Wei Shanfu.
Pearl looking for a foul.
Getting all twisted and out of sorts is George Pearl in that situation.
Chua Wai Kin out to Leung, who puts it on the floor. Shovels it over to Chua. Thinking of driving. Chua, tough shot for Chua Wai Kin.
Chua Wai Kin got a little bit lucky there, hesitated on the outside shot, settled for a highly contested make underneath.
Pawon Sak gets his first field goal of the game. Pawon Sak Lamyanon. 14-13, still a close ball game with 3:45 to go. And that's how Wei Shan-fu is starting to contribute right now as George Pearl gets it right back.
Nice recovery there by George Pearl of that errant pass from Pawon Sak.
Oh, and again, the inside incursions now becoming more frequent for Wei Shan-fu.
The upper body strength of Wei Shan-fu in full display there.
And we're going to move into a timeout which everybody needs at this point. Kuala Lumpur 15, Harris Bangkok 14.
比赛还有3分31秒钟的时间。And we still got 3 minutes 31 seconds left on the clock. Now it's 15-14. 那现在的朋友们可以跟着节奏再次拍拍你的双手，拍。
Wei Shan-fu has become a penetrating artist. He's no longer a three-point or a deuce specialist because his shot isn't falling, but he's been contributing with free throws and drives.
Yeah, no matter what it is, it's a good thing he's come alive here in this game for Kuala Lumpur.
They're still not out of it though. That's a wild shot by Shibata.
Throwing his legs out. Good thing it wasn't called for that violation.
Deuce attempt by Leung isn't there. Leung gets it back.
Oh, he had a wide open layup underneath, bothered by George Pearl.
Chua getting it down to Wei. Tries to dish it out once again. Leung saves it. Chua has to put this one up. That's going to be a shot clock violation.
Solid there in that defensive stand by Aris BKK.
So 16-14, our score has not moved in quite a while. Still a 2-point lead for Kuala Lumpur. Pundit, Shibata now to George Pearl. Pearl passes it to himself.
Heads up play there by George Pearl doing a Tracy McGrady.
Yep.
And then blocking the shot of Wei Shan-fu.
A chance at Tyre take the lead now for Harris Bangkok. Shibata for the lead.
A little bit hurried there in that attempt.
Yaprun Sam out to Leung to pad the lead. Good!
Leung surprising everyone here, including George Pearl with that 2-point attempt.
Good seal inside. Shibata scores over Wei.
Good patience there by Shibata underneath. Even asking the referee for a foul of Wei Shan-fu.
18 Kuala Lumpur, 16 Harris Bangkok. KL 3 points away from their first win. Still 2:16 to play. Blind pass, and the Bandit almost pulls off another one.
Bundit all over the place, especially on defense.
You know, FIBA knows him as Bandit. That's the way he's spelled. His name is spelled in all the FIBA documents. But we know his real name is Bundit.
Let it fit this game.
Yeah. Bundit the Bandit. Chua can't bring them closer. Pearl. Shibata sees an opening. Dishes it over to George Pearl, who missed the layup. Looking for a foul. Yaprun Sam gets it up. Wei Shan-fu. And here is Chua Wai Kin. They still can't come close.
Chua Wai Kin unable to hit from outside.
Bundit. Pearl.
Pearl has missed a couple of easy baskets underneath.
Good defense by Wei Shan-fu. And there's a layup. 19 points now for Kuala Lumpur. They need a 2-point field goal to end everything.
Chua Wai Kin able to bully himself inside again. Much smaller back. Bundit.
19-16 Kuala Lumpur over Harris Bangkok. And this is Chua who's going to get hit. shooting a deuce by Pawonsak.
And Chua Waikin was hit in the side of the head there by Pawonsak.
That's a 2 shots.
That's going to mean 2 free throws for Chua Waikin and a chance to end it right here. With 1 minute and 23 remaining. Uh-oh. Looks like we're playing more basketball.
Leaving the door wide open for Aris BKK with that miss.
He can put a lot of pressure on the Thais if he makes his second free throw to bring them closer to the finish line. Pawonsak.
Oh, that's a foul call.
It's on the ground though. Yeah. Imagine if Pawonsak had let that one go. That would have been 2 free throws.
6 fouls already on team. Aris BKK.
No, they have to reset the shot clock. There you go. Shibata. Yes! Oh, almost a steal. Chua Waikin, they only need 1 more field goal. Oh, Chua lost his balance. Taken away by Pearl.
Got too fancy that time.
Shibata scores. It's now a 20-19 lead. Lyon can't finish.
Chance to win it for Aris BKK.
They need a 2-point field goal to win it right now. Shibata hit the last one. Asking for a pick. Shibata lost his footing. They only need 1.
Still a lot of time here. No need to panic.
40 seconds. Wei Shanfu can't get it. Pearl. Pawonsak. Pearl has it. Can't put it up. Shibata for the win. No. That's going to be a shot clock violation against Aris BKK.
It's helter-skelter basketball here.
Timeout called by Kuala Lumpur with 21.6 seconds remaining. They're at the finish line, but they just can't cross it.
Yeah, players slipping all over the place.
Boy, Shibata had a wide open look. And again, scrapping for victory number 1. Remember how it plays here. At the end of the elimination round, or the preliminary round, the top team of each group, its crossover, will take on the bottom team, and it will be 1 game to determine who makes it to the quarterfinals. So I believe Pool C and Pool D will be going up against each other. You don't want to fall in the bottom of Pool D.
More importantly, you want to gain momentum getting to the playoffs,
right,
getting to the elimination stage. One good defensive stop here for Aris BKK.
They just need 1. KL needs 1. A foul.
And that's another wounded.
But
another ill-advised foul.
However, that's only the 6th foul for Aris Bangkok. You cannot challenge a foul here. And it looks like Wei Shanfu also might have sprained his wrist.
And it's a shooting wrist of that.
Well, he has to leave the game. And in comes Yaprun Sam. Oh, they're in the penalty. It was not their 6th foul. They're in the penalty.
Yeah.
And Yaprun Sam, the best free throw shooter on the team, has a chance to win it. They just need 1. They get it. Kuala Lumpur.
And that's fate with having they have their best shooter replace the injured Wei Shanfu.
That's right.
to close it out.
So Kuala Lumpur gets its first victory via a 21-19 free throw from Yaprun Sam. And they will climb to 1-1. Aris Bangkok is going to drop to 0-2, but they only have 1 game tomorrow. That's the best part. They can rest it out. Should they win that tomorrow, it could be anybody's game. We're going to have our final match of this evening session when we return. Stay with us.
好的，现场的观众朋友们，我们也邀请到了我们的球员蔡伟健来到了我们的舞台。首先，恭喜你们的队伍获得了这个胜利。那么接下来有什么计划吗？
等下去吃一个宵夜，然后好好休息，然后明天再继续打，然后尽我们的全力了。对。
那你们怎么评价刚刚的对手？
特别是那个日本的外援，特别的强硬。然后其实每一支球队来到这里都不简单，都不容忽视，都必须全力以赴，认真对待。
好的，那么待会儿呢，我们的球队将要去品尝我们昆明的美食，那么我们也是期待他们后续的表现，好吗？再次恭喜。好的，观众朋友们，接下来的比赛呢不容错过，我们接下来欣赏后面的比赛，谢谢。好的，现场的观众朋友们，这里是2024云南3×3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。那么跟大家预告一下，明天也就是第2个比赛日的一个赛程，我们将会在明天下午的1点钟进行到我们第2天的比赛日的第1场比赛，由云南师范大学对阵来自北京的松马联盟，同样也是值得大家的期待，所以也邀请大家在明天下午的1点钟。准时来到我们的比赛现场，跟我们共同欣赏到一场场精彩的比赛。那么同时呢，明天也会有很多的礼品派送给大家，大家一定要带上自己的好朋友、家人、朋友来到我们的现场，跟大家欣赏3人篮球之余，还能拿到我们赞助商提供的精美的礼品。谢谢各位。Alright, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for the team intro. 热身时间到，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好的，女士们、先生们，接下来即将进行的是来自老挝的狼布拉邦对阵来自印度尼西亚的 Hyper Super Sport， 同样是一场非常精彩的比赛。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now let's welcome the team Lapapa from Laos, number 23, Brandon McLean. 23号布兰登麦克莱恩。And number 9, Anusi Fiaman. 9号阿努西菲拉曼。And number 0, Jose Nushantaban. 0号何塞努尚塔冯。And number 33, Utipan Dasong. 34号乌提蓬达索姆。再次欢迎老挝狼勃拉邦。Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to meet the team Hyper Super Sport from Indonesia. Let's welcome number 7, Grady Kayadi. 7号格雷迪卡亚迪。And number 5, Mohammed Taufik. 5号穆罕默德曹菲克。 33 Nazim Malapar， 33号纳西蒙阿拉卡马尔。And number 11 Miha Haidar， 11号 Miha Haidar。Alright, once again, welcome Hyper Super Ball from Indonesia. Alright, it's time for tossing. 双方球员交给决定球权。这场比赛也是今天比赛日的最后一场比赛。
Again, two teams looking for win number 1. It is the newcomers going up against each other. This is Luang Prabang Laos taking on Hype Supersport Indonesia, the Wilzanate, with co-chef Frederick Francisco. It is the return of Will Dasom and his crew. And they are coming off a loss against Black Label earlier, 21-12, while Hype Supersport Indonesia had the biggest blowout, were the victims of the biggest blowout so far, a 21-6 drubbing against Jump Shot Singapore.
This Indonesian team looks like a very, very young team, Noel. That's why I think they need they lack the experience necessary to compete. As of now, we're not saying they're not gonna get it anytime soon. But eventually, that's where the program should be headed.
Well, they lost their best shooter, Iksan Ghazali, for a big portion of the game.
The first part of the game.
Let's see if he's okay and if he can perform at a high level. And for the Laotians right now, here is Dasom. Immediately finds a way inside, lost his footing, but Brandon McLean is there. Getting the first point. Here is Iksan Ghazali. Getting it out, 2-point attempt is not there for Grady Kayadi. Dasom with a head and shoulder fake. And Dasom scores. This guy's in his late 30s, and he's still playing at a high level.
Yeah, shimmying like it's 20 plus.
Oh! Coming off the turnover, Brandon McLean. Looks like they want to make sure that they still make it to the ball right now.
Yeah, good. Like me.
Well, it's 10 o'clock. I'm not sure if you're gonna get there. Dasom, aggressive move, 4-0, Luang Prabang.
Well, Dasom taking advantage of a huge height advantage mismatch against Iksan there.
Talk about height advantage. That's exactly what these players from Laos have. However, the first basket of the game is scored by Nazim Al-Akbar for the Indonesians.
Good job there by Nazim tracking that shot block of that Iksan shot there.
Lichan Tavong. And here's Nazim Al-Akbar trying to pass it to somebody.
That's a good idea there, but Nazim didn't, but Grady rather didn't roll hard to the basket.
4-1, Luang Prabang Laos. Here's one of their local players, Anusan Philavan. To Brandon McLean. Dasom, the Thai legend. Almost lifted his pivot foot that time, stays with it.
Yeah,
missed the shot.
Grady did a good job there, keeping in step with Dasom.
How about Grady with a scoop shot? Grady Kayadi.
Yeah, bookend play there by Grady. Good defense to great offense.
McLean with a miss, and it's collected by Al-Akbar. Here is Mika Haidar, yes.
Barreling his way to the basket is the burly Mika.
Here's Philavan. Looking for the step back. He was challenged well. That's an air ball.
A little bit slow there on that step back. That's why Mika was able to recover and close out and bother that shot there by Philavan.
So after scoring the first 4 points in a high-octane fashion, Luang Prabang has allowed 3 points now scored by Hype Supersport.
And
traveling.
Well, they look a very much aggressive team here to start this ball game that they did earlier.
Well, they know they are the favorite team, so let's see if they can put it away. Dasom draws the foul.
Forcing his way to the basket there and fishing the foul from Nazim is Will Dasom.
I don't know if you remember the old ABL, the ASEAN Basketball League, but Will Dasom was one of the pioneers of that league, playing for the Thailand team since 2009 and was a member of the national team for a very long time, almost 2 decades, before retiring from the national team and just concentrating on his stints as an import all over the region, as McLean could not save that.
Brandon McLean again playing the passing lanes well there, almost coming up with the steal. 2.7 seconds remaining in the shot clock here for Indonesia.
Gotta hurry though. And here's that, it's bothered by McLean. Dasam gets it out. And Dasam is fouled before he can take the shot. Good pass inside by Jose Nuchantavong.
Yeah, preemptive foul there by Grady, knowing he was sealed underneath the basket, opting instead to foul Will Dasam rather than giving up an easy layup.
Still a 2-point lead for Luang Prabang. McLean can't get the layup. And Grady Kayadi with a rebound. The pull-up is a miss. A little bit of a struggle to begin here for Ghazali. McLean, basket plus the foul.
Brandon McLean receiving the contact from big man Mika Haidar, but still scoring on that hoop. And now he's going to shoot a free throw.
Brandon McLean has been a fixture in this league actually for a long time already, or in this circuit.
Playing for different teams.
Yep. Oh, that shot was bothered. Great defense coming from Nuchantavong. And another basket here for the Lotions. How about Wutipong Dasam turning back the hands of time, but they say it was on the ground.
Oh, come on, ref. That basket should have counted.
You know, those two guys go back a long way as well, right? Referee Jung Yu and Wutipong Dasam in a referee-player relationship as we walk into this timeout. Luang Prabang 7, Hype Super Sport 3.
4分5分钟，暂停，时间到了。
6 minutes 44 seconds remaining in the final game of the day one of the 2024 Yunnan FIBA 3x3 Yunnan Circuit Grand Finale here in Kunming, China. Noel Zarate with Coach F. Frederick Francisco as Wutipong Dasam continues to burn.
And poetic justice there for Will Dasam, as I really feel he should have gotten a continuation there in that last play.
And the deuce is answered right away by Iksan Ghazali. Here's Nuchantavong. Jose Nuchantavong flips it up with his left hand.
The dipsy-do there for Nuchantavong, but missing.
Nobody defended the shot, and he was surprised. Al-Akbar gets it out once again. Looks like it could be a concerted effort to get it to Ghazali as Kayadi is able to score.
That's Grady with a follow-up.
Yep, Grady Kayadi. Dasam, that pass hit the rim.
And Dasam pushing off Iksan there. That's getting called for defensive foul.
That would have been a deuce for McLean. Kayadi with a miss. And it's tapped out once again. Ghazali for the deuce.
I just want to say, this Hype Super Sport team looks like a different team with Iksan on the floor.
That's true. That is very true.
Earlier they looked lost without him.
They were blown out early without Iksan on the floor, and now they're keeping it close.
Yeah, putting up a good fight here against the veteran-laden Luang Prabang team.
That's just a little wide, though, for Al-Akbar. And coming back in is Mika Haidar.
Giving Iksan a little breather here. Let's see if they can... Oh, but Iksan goes back in.
No, Iksan is back in.
That was a quick rest.
Yeah. All of 2 seconds. Oh, Dasam had an open layup on the backdoor cut, but stays with it.
Yeah, bobbled that ball a little bit, but able to recover it and score from underneath. This Will Dasam.
And the keeper for Nazim. That's a miss. Haidar with the follow-up.
Big boy Mika with a follow-up.
Nuchantavong.
Still unable to buy a basket for Nuchantavong.
And Ghazali was bothered. Saved by Haidar to the wrong guy. Chantavong.
Chantavong reluctant to shoot from the outside.
Well, Dasom wants to get him the ball. And Chantavong. And
there
that's
you
it.
go.
Said he wants an assist from the great Will Dasom.
Yeah.
Wild shot is good. Coming from Iksan Ghazali.
Over the outstretched
How
arms of
about a
Brandon
steal
McLean there.
by Mika Haidar against Will Dasom. Al-Akbar bothered again. He's looking for a block. It was a block. It's going to stay with the Indonesians.
Hype Super Sport keeping it close here against Luang Prabang. 4 minutes, 18 seconds left, and it's just a 4-point lead.
The Indonesians will call for time. Luang Prabang Laos 12. Hype Super Sport Indonesia 8.
慢慢找到感觉，在场上也开始追分。
We're going to have to update you guys on the team foul situation as well. Hype Super Sport Indonesia with 14 fouls already. Luang Prabang Laos 0.
Yet to foul. That doesn't mean they're not playing defense.
That's true. They're going to have a shot clock violation, and that's just a testament to the defense. Not allowing the Indonesians to get a shot off. Coming off the timeout.
Yeah, they've just been more disciplined in that regard.
Dasom now to McLean. Dasom gets the pass inside. They work it outside. And the deuce is missed for Nuchantavong. And there's a drive. Reverse layup is a miss, though, coming from Grady Kayadi. Jose Nuchantavong going inside. Dasom is hacked.
And Dasom and Grady have been battling underneath for the entirety of this game for inside position.
Now they're going to take a short breather as we walk into this timeout. It is 12-8 for Luang Prabang, Laos. Three minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Will Dasom for the deuce. Battle for the rebound. McLean can't keep it. And a steal coming from Philivan, who's back in the game.
Good job there picking the pockets of Iksan. Didn't see him coming.
Dasom, that looked good when he released it. It's just a little short.
Yeah, a little bit short. A little bit out of his range, perhaps.
That was a deep deuce. Foul is going to be called on Anasan Philivan. That's the first team foul for Luang Prabang. And here's Al-Akbar trying to lose Philivan. And he'll be called for a dribbling violation.
Yeah, ball hitting his elbow and his hip there at the same time. So that's a traveling violation on Azim.
So time down to 3 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Both teams, of course, looking for their first victory. Here's Brandon McLean, penetrates and scores, making it now a 5-point lead for Luang Prabang.
Good idea there by Brandon McLean to keep the ball instead of giving it up for the dribble handoff and scoring.
Here's the drive, Ghazali, bothered by McLean.
Intimidated by the presence of Brandon McLean.
And Dasom is going to be heading to the free throw line on the 16th foul of Hype Super Sport.
And Iksan has been battered like a ragdoll for the entirety of this game. I think this is the 4th time he's hit the floor, and this time courtesy of Will Dasom.
Well, at least you don't see any quitting this kid.
Yeah.
He's going to go down fighting. Dasom makes the free throw to make it a 6-point lead now for Luang Prabang. 14-8. The escape by Mika Haidar.
That was a nice move by Mika there against the much smaller Philivan.
Now Philivan wants it back. Baseline jumper. No, he passes it inside to Brandon McLean.
Good idea there to drop it off to Brandon McLean.
15-9. Lead is still 6 with 2:35 to play. Step back deuce. Oh, McLean couldn't help himself.
Jumped too soon.
He knew it was going to go out of bounds, but he said, maybe I can still get it.
Yeah. Frustrated with himself there.
Famous last words for people who really like to collect rebounds. Still down by 6, Hype Super Sport, but they have possession. Al-Akbar on the drive. Twists in the air and scores against McLean.
Good strong move there by Nazim.
Nazim Al-Akbar cuts it down to 5. Philovan for the deuce. Yes!
Finally gets one to go from outside for Philovan.
They want it back. They can't get it back. McLean. The song open. Overshoots it though. And Philovan gets it. Wants another deuce. Gets another deuce.
While the open Will the song there opted to take it instead.
And Iksan Ghazali left open. And looks like the Indonesians are running out of fuel. So just a 2-point field goal required. Why not go back to Philovan? Come on.
Yeah. He checked for Philovan.
There's Philovan. Working on Mika Haidar. Crosses him over. Gets it out to Dasam for the win. And it is picked up by the Indonesians.
That was a nice pass by Philovan.
Yeah. And Grady Kayadi able to score, cutting the lead down to 8. Hey, McLean wants a deuce. Come on, give it to him as well.
Another chance to close it out.
Oh! 3 consecutive deuces.
Third time to charm.
For Anasan Philovan to seal the deal. Luang Prabang gets victory number 1 via this 21-11 win over Hype Super Sport Indonesia, Coach M.
Yes, and Philovan providing much needed excitement for this game. Even though it was a lopsided contest, you can see both teams were game. Both teams gave it their all, and Philovan coming up huge in the end.
Hey, you know what? This is the end of our broadcast for tonight. But join us again tomorrow at 1 p.m. China time. That is UCT plus 8, 1 p.m., where we open with Yunnan Normal University taking on Soma Alliance, and the rest of pool action happens all the way until 5:35 in the afternoon, and then we get into the last 16, and that's where it gets pretty exciting. So on behalf of my partner, Coach F. Frederick Francisco, my name is Noel Zan. It is goodbye from the Kunming Square here in Yunnan, China. You have been watching our continuing coverage of the FIBA 3x3 Yunnan Circuit Grand Finale. See you all tomorrow, guys. Good night.
好的，女士们、先生们，我们现在邀请到了 Brandon 布兰登来到我们接受我们的采访。So the first question is how your team managed the fall control？ 我第一个问题呢，想要问到我们的布兰登，就是他们在一场比赛当中是如何做到这个犯规次数的控制。
So basically, we just wanted to go and play hard defense without fouling. Kind of focus more on the principle of like switching and rotating and keeping our hands up, and making them shoot over us because we have a little height.
首先呢，三人篮球运动呢，确实是一个肢体冲撞性比较强的。如果要做到这个少犯规，确实还是有一定的难度。但是我们要把我们的注意力放在我们的防守和合理的这个肢体冲撞的区域。Alright, the next question is, how do you feel about the city or the tournament?
Oh, I love playing in this tournament. As you see, I've been here a couple of times already. I love this tournament. Yunnan's the best place. Kunming, amazing, top.
他说我非常喜欢我们的本次赛事，所以这也是他来到我们赛事参加比赛的原因。Alright, 那么最后呢，我想教我们的布兰登一句中文，好不好？我爱昆明。So you're gonna say 我爱昆明。
我爱昆明。
大家来点掌声好不好？谢谢昆明。Alright, congratulations.
Thank you.
Best wishes. 好的，我们也期待我们老挝 让布拉邦队后面的精彩比赛，谢谢。那么今天的比赛日呢，已经全部结束。那么同样也是跟大家预告一下，我们在明天第二天的日程当中呢，明天下午的1点钟，我们准时会在这里开赛。所以届时也期待大家在明天下午的1点钟来到我们的赛场，来到我们2024云南3乘3超级联赛昆明总决赛的比赛现场。谢谢大家，谢谢昆明。
每天都想可以快点见到他拉他的手，知道他也是才是他的未接来电来了好几通，这让我想着 baby 希望他马上就来。
故乡是旋律开始的地方。